Wait, oh, do we have audio? We have audio now. Hello, everyone. And Such
Welcome
a professional
to
opening.
the game.
Jack's moving around. We don't know if we have audio or not.
We have new stuff that we set up, but welcome everybody to Arcane Arcade. We're playing Adventures of AVNIA today. Jack's taking us on a little adventure. This is kind of fun.
Are you going to show us the geese?
we just watch Jack's camera fly out of a window.
Into water.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh,
just to let you guys know,
now.
I'm running the stream today. If you guys have any problems, just call me an asshole or something. I don't know.
We already do.
Yeah, it's fine. But I will try to deal with it as much as possible. But thanks everybody for joining us for today's game. This is crazy that almost every game we now have almost exactly 100 concurrent viewers like per game. That is just wild. Love you guys. Thank you so much for tuning into our dumb game. And just really appreciate it. So should be a lot of fun. Couple of things.
I have moved to my kitchen, so
of all places.
Kitchen Jack.
My grandma will probably come through here at some point and go to the bathroom and not understand what I'm doing. But that's okay.
Jacob,
are you winning, son?
My mom always asks me that every time we play D&D. My mom always asks me, "Did you win?" And I'm like, I got tired of explaining to her that that's not exactly how it worked. So I just, whenever she asks, I just say, "Yeah, Mom, we won."
We did.
Make sure Jacob Jack's camera.
I already changed it. Thank you to Anheb for $2. Run, Jack, run. So, thanks for that one. Do we have things that we need to say? Oh yeah. Have you guys ever heard of G Fuel? They're our sponsor. Get some caffeinated beverages in your mouth today with code FIREBALL to get yourself 30% off your next caffeinated beverage.
Yeah.
Ooh, do you know what's a fun announcement? I'm gonna make some merch soon. There's no merch yet. I'm gonna do it. So
for Arcane Arcade?
Yeah, I wanna make some stuff.
There is some XP level 3 merch.
Oh yeah, you can go check out my merch and stuff like that.
Go do that.
So
we have patrons.
Yes, we do. Big shout out to all of our patrons over on our Patreon. There's a link in the description. So I was going to say more to that, but there's nothing more to say other than thanks. So big thank you to Echu, Mike Salmon, Cal the God, Penguin Culture, Will Pratt, Mimi H, Adam Halleck, Arthur Souza, Angriest Bird God, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Grant Thatcher, Rick Osborne, Josh Travis, Pimp in the Hood, and Stibbles Left Nut.
Oh.
Thanks, guys.
Okay, that's
Where's the right one?
So, thanks everybody
not
for
a
your
patron,
support.
Apparently.
And thank you, G Fuel, for also supporting us. And I will introduce us all once more. Hi, I'm Jacob. Tyler's our DM for this game. I don't run this game at all, but Tyler's Dungeon Master. I'm also joined by Colton, who's playing Kyrie, Spencer, who's playing Farron, Grace, who's playing Issa, and Jack, who's currently invisible, and right there, playing Jeremy.
But he's muted, so.
Yeah. So, welcome to the game. Hope you guys enjoy this clusterfuck. Whatever. Tyler, take it away.
All right. So who wants to take on the recap?
I did it last time. I don't want to do it again.
Yes, I volunteered you last time.
Tyler won't let me do it anymore.
Pretty much, because you've done it too many times.
You're too good at it.
I'm too busy.
You're saying not it does not count it. I do not count your finger to nose. Colin, you're it.
We went to Andrew's Entertainment, got our shit kicked in by a inky monster, and then went to a church and talked about lore for a while.
Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde.
Pretty much the entire episode.
Very accurate.
That was actually pretty accurate, yeah.
We got our okay. Not only did we get our asses kicked, it was mainly because Damon was just conveniently getting possessed.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
You know how it be.
And we all went in fear.
All right, so you guys left the church after spending your time there, doing your research, just because you're curious, kind of killing time. I'm letting you all take a short rest. So if you haven't already done that, go ahead and do that.
All right.
But
I think
up to you guys what you want to do now. You are in the city of Dreadwood. You have like a bit of like a market area in front of you. Not like a full market, but it's like a square where there's some stalls have been set up. Across the way from the church is the massive building that is the brothel. And then there are gambling dens and stuff down the main street right in front of the church.
So it's still
the midday.
It's
It's
still
the 29th.
Yeah, it's still the same day. It's still
Okay.
It's about midday, yes.
And you said we short rested?
Jeremy would.
Yeah,
Yes,
you guys
okay.
had enough time to short rest.
Cool. Sorry, go ahead, Jack.
Jeremy would go to the whatever equivalent of like a grocery store is in this area. I guess like a general goods store.
Yeah, it'd be like a general goods store.
And she would try and buy up some stuff for some food
There
so that she can
isn't-
make party.
So
food.
the food here isn't like how it was in AVNIA, near the capital city, where there was lots of big farms and lots of like variety of vegetables and stuff. Everything here is a little bit more hearty. There's more like there's edible cactus that you can have, and some people have done some farming. There isn't like a full-blown pantry for you to choose from.
Yeah.
But there are a few like local things.
Well, I'll buy some like cactus fruit and
Yeah.
just whatever like fruits and vegetables and like kind of stock, like preserved
about how
things
much
like
would
rice
you-
and beans.
Yeah. There's definitely like rice and beans
I
available.
can make like some kind of like
Uh-huh.
beans and rice with
Yeah.
with assorted cactus fruit.
Yeah.
I would buy
About how
enough
much
to-
would you buy?
I would buy enough to feed the party for several days.
Oh, great.
We're gonna have beans.
We're
I'll
living out on the range,
say-
boys. Weird.
I'll say that's about 25 copper. So like 2
25
silver. and-
copper, easy.
Yeah.
Thank you. Jeremy does business with great gusto.
And the people working there are like taken aback by your gusto, but they seem
Most people
pleasant.
are.
They seem pleasant enough, but they seems like they're not used to having someone as enthusiastic as you.
Someone who uses manners.
Yeah.
Give me them corn. Give me them beans.
Yeah, I was half expecting you to say like, nothing is fresh here. It's all canned. It's like Red Dead Redemption 2.
Fair.
Well, I mean, it kind of is, but it's
Yeah, no.
There are a few fresh things, but most of it is kind of canned. So what's everyone doing?
I'll
You
go
have a day ahead of
to.
What did we just get done doing?
You
You're at the
had
church.
been talking with, well, some of you had been talking to the head priest at the church, just kind of getting some lore, just asking about the gods, asking about the city. And before that, you guys had gotten your shit kicked in as you guys tried to
That's right.
get
yeah.
into
We took
Andrew's
that.
Entertainment.
Comparative
but you guys
religion
were like,
class.
we kind of, that hurt.
Damon. That's a good question.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind just grabbing a bottle and heading to sleep.
In the
Well, I
middle
think
of
I
the
just
day.
want to spend the
afternoon.
rest of the day preparing, to be honest. I kind of agree with you.
Not a whole lot to be done.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Unless you guys would prefer to do something
What,
else.
Farron?
I agree. We can just go get a bottle, and then we could we're supposed to be getting dinner, right?
It'd be a shame to miss that.
That is true.
Farron, isn't your birthday tomorrow?
No,
Is it
Day
today?
after.
no,
It's the
Is it
day
the
after
day after?
tomorrow.
no,
Is it yesterday?
no.
Is it in 4 days?
It's in 3 days.
Is it in 3 days?
Mm-hmm.
So it's the day after tomorrow.
Yes.
I got it.
That's my favorite movie.
The
The day after the day after
Day-
tomorrow.
It's the day after tomorrow. The
Okay.
2nd. It's the 29th currently.
Is there something you wanted to do? It
Not
sounds
that
like you have
can
something on your
give me-
mind and you wanted to do something and you're not telling us.
Not that we can give you.
Yes.
We're just all looking at Farron expectantly, just like...
You don't need to tell us what it is.
I wasn't going to.
Good. It's
Oh,
not
Tyler.
important. If you don't want to know, if you don't,
I'll
it
message
to
you. I'll message you.
Um,
more directed towards the others.
Well, we could go back to the creepy hotel that is definitely haunted, and we can drink and we can sleep and then eat.
Why don't we just kind of
dinner.
take the day off and kind of relax and, prepare for tomorrow? I mean, I can't do it until tomorrow anyways.
Okay.
I gotta work on some of these inventions. I gotta get the protections ready. I kind of don't even really remember what our plan was, but I'm gonna do my best to try to remember.
It feels like it was 2 weeks ago.
Almost.
So right, luckily for you, Jacob, I have pretty much everything written down.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the hotel. Damon's just got. I'm gonna head back.
Yeah. I mean, the rooms are large anyways. We can just...
Yeah, okay, I'm
What's the
gonna
word?
go do that.
Ping?
I'm
Aaron
going.
follows.
Hold on a
I
second.
mean, I'm not opposed to that. I just think whoever's running the situation is busy.
Yeah.
On the way back, Tyler,
Yes.
I'm gonna stop by and grab the tavern and grab a bottle of whatever.
Yeah. Are you grabbing just any old bottle of whatever?
Something decent.
If it's something decent, you could probably get something for like a whole bottle of something for like a silver.
Perfect. And then I'm messaging you.
Okay.
Secrets.
All these secrets.
Secrets make no friends.
Tunnel.
Secret
the
tunnel.
Through the mountain. So here's what Damon's doing, Tyler.
Yep.
Heading back to the hotel.
Yep.
Effectively long resting until it's tomorrow. He's doing nothing but working on
Okay.
these new spells he's preparing.
You're not gonna have
Okay.
dinner with us, Damon?
I'll stop for dinner, but like 15 minutes max, and then I gotta get back to work.
15 minutes max. He just shoves
Shove your
food
whole
down.
steak into your mouth. And...
Okay, bye.
That was
You just
terrifying.
watch in amazement and just like, how did he do that?
His jaw unhinged like a snake.
Just the whole steak, bone and all, just disappears.
Yeah, Jeremy goes out and buys some stuff at like the general goods store for food and stuff, and Kyrie goes off and they arrive. You all kind of arrive at the hotel. Anyone who kind of went with Damon would arrive first, and then the pair of them would come a little bit later, not too long. So you have a whole day by yourself. It's fairly quiet. Damon works on his inventions all day, kind of setting up his spells and crafts. Issa does whatever Issa does.
Issa things.
Issa things.
He's
It's
literally
She plays
probably
hide and go
writing
seek.
out
Yeah.
writing out, information stuff about like what's been going on.
Teaching pigeons to be spies.
Yeah.
That's what Farron thinks.
Actually,
Yes.
when you guys get into the hotel, you notice that the bellhop isn't at the counter, and the elevator isn't at the bottom either. So you guys are gonna have to probably climb up a bunch of stairs.
Farron is unbothered by this. Issa, do you think that he finally passed into the light and went to his heaven? Or his hell, depending on who he was in his life?
Fuck.
I would assume not. He didn't seem like he'd be dead.
You don't think he's a ghost?
I mean, no.
Oh, I do. I've been too scared to divine sense in here because I don't want there to be ghosts where we're sleeping. And if there are ghosts, I won't want to sleep here anymore. So when we leave, I'll figure out if he's a ghost or not.
Why don't you just outright ask him?
I don't want to make him mad.
Oh, wait. Just confusion.
Anyway, just keeps walking up the stairs a little bit faster.
It's, as you remember, it's like 14 stories or something stupid like that. So you guys get a nice leg workout. Your legs are probably
14 stories?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes, your legs are probably burning by the time you get up.
Why did we get the highest room? Let's get the low.
Because they're the best rooms possible.
Because they gave you the penthouse rooms.
I'm gonna fix
because we returned the platinum chip to Mr. House.
When you reach your floor after God knows how long you were climbing that staircase, you notice that one of your doors is to one. Let's say Damon's penthouse room is open, and the elevator's up here.
So if he's a ghost, do you think he just passed in the room?
Hey,
is that what you're thinking? What?
Do you remember what our plan was?
Yes.
Okay. Can you explain it to me again? I got a little distracted with all the other inventions that I was gonna make, and I can't remember any of it. I know I was gonna take protection from poison, but I don't really remember all that much.
When our smartest character
is played by the dumbest
is also a big dummy.
Jacob's intelligence. Oh no.
Rip.
So it was Farron was supposed to get +1 armor or something along the lines of that. Something to do with armor. I just have it written down as armor. I don't know what that is.
Farron's getting armor. Is Farron getting my shield? Oh wait. I can give Farron the repulsion shield, or I can give him +1 defense.
I think it's just +1 defense.
Okay.
And then protection against poison to Issa and Kyrie.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then magic weapon
to
Kyrie. Yes.
Okay, so Kyrie's getting returning weapon.
Yes.
Farron, you're getting enhanced. I'm gonna write all this down. I'm gonna forget it. Let me choose new
so those
item.
Two were like the augmentations, and then the protection from poison was, I believe, also part of Jeremy's plan.
Okay.
We love a half-orc himbo.
I know, right? Okay, it's going to be so difficult for me to write it down in my D&D Beyond. So instead, just keep track. Farron, you have... Can I only have 3 at a time? I can only have 3 at a time. Alright, so I don't have my shield either. I don't have my repulsion shield. Farron, you have +1 armor.
Okay.
Kyrie, you have a +1 returning dagger or crossbow.
Chuck the crossbow and it comes back to you.
Yeah, it would just be the crossbow. Yeah. So I'm gonna assume it's your dagger. All right. So make sure your dagger's +1 in returning.
No. I wanted the rapier. Remember, because
that's right.
Because dagger, they're immune to the poison. So.
Okay. So your dagger is +1, and returning if you decide to throw it. Then
the rapier, not the dagger.
The rapier, yeah. And
I'm gonna write this down again.
Aaron, you have +1 armor.
Yep.
I'm gonna prepare. Sorry, this is important. I don't know if I was interrupting you guys, and I'm going to prepare. Do you still want Kyrie? Do you still want Fairy Fire so that you can get advantage? You can hit those guys easier.
It would be nice, honestly. But...
Okay, if I can get it off, sometimes I can't. All right,
Wasn't your biggest concern just how large it was? It had the possibility of hitting Kyrie in the process, or whoever was closest.
Yeah, you'd have to get in before I do.
It's right.
Normally
I can do it beforehand, so long as I don't act super slow like I did last time.
You shouldn't do that. You should be quicker.
Okay. I'll try my best. And then I was going to take a protection from poison, and then
which Jamie also was planning on having
weapon
out of their spells.
I can also do it.
Everybody can cast protection from poison.
I mean, I cannot.
Who can't cast protection from poison?
Because my spells are different than all of this.
And
I can't use magic.
Yes.
So Kyrie and Issa can't cast protection from poison.
I can cast give poison.
Ah.
I don't think that they can take poison.
I can cast
they can't.
die.
That's the problem.
Okay then. So
Can
Farron,
cast
Jeremy,
stab.
okay, so
Exactly.
But Jeremy's already like pretty resistant to poison.
That's
So
right.
we don't need to
Okay.
cast it on her.
So
It would just be
Farron,
the four of us.
cast it on yourself.
Okay.
Jeremy, cast it on Kyrie and Issa. Damon,
I should
cast it
say-
on himself.
That using the magic I'm given on things other than making my weapon do more damage.
I can
is
cast
bad.
magic weapon on you.
What I'm saying
I
is
see.
casting the spell on myself.
It takes away your smites.
Yeah.
I
just-
only have two second level slots. So.
I can cast it. I can do it 3 times.
Okay.
Okay.
Then cast it on Farron, Issa, and Kyrie. I'll cast it on myself. And you're already pretty resistant to poison, so we don't need to give you a casting. And then I can have 1 second level slot, which I will use to give magic weapon to Farron.
Sweet.
So we'll
Can
just
you
be
ever-
the beefiest party ever.
The pre-buffs.
Three buffs. Buffs!
Damon,
Hmm.
how long would it take you to just make my armor better in general? Like
Make your
you-
armor, like, permanently...
permanently better.
Ugh. Tyler, I'm not gonna ask. I just want to ask if is it possible I can use the magic crafting rules from I think Eberron, or I
I'll
think
allow
there's
it.
magic crafting rules in Xanathar's guide.
Yeah, I think it's
Either one, yeah, I'll let you do it.
Then Damon, I just know this off the top of my head. I'm not looking at it right now. Probably months.
Oh shoot.
Maybe about a month. I would have to.
Well,
spend.
do you know?
That's
Do
a
you
lot.
have any like old colleagues that could do it faster, or just have like
Any
they
old
maybe just make them? Huh?
Any? What do you mean?
Like someone had to teach you what you know, right? Like I had someone who taught me how to swing a sword. Didn't you have someone who taught you how to make stuff like that? Like what you have? Like Pythias?
Just some books.
You learned how to Okay.
I'll be honest. I learned everything I did because of how I had to do it.
There's no other professors at AVNIA that are inventors. Like there's some other people in there who know how to combine magical things, but
Well then who wrote the book that you have? We could find them and then
it was there was one book that I read that was it was pretty old. It was from this guy named what was his name, Tyler?
Which one are you
Bobby
picking
Joe.
up? There's a couple.
Bobby Joe.
It's the guy that's dead.
The guy that's dead. That's
Oh
super.
shoot, spoilers.
Okay. You're gonna need to be a little more specific as well.
If I'm more
Because there's a
specific,
couple now.
spoilers.
I know. Message me. Just ask me in the message. Hold on.
Just so you know, Tyler,
Yeah.
I do that. I do
Okay.
that shit that we talked about.
Yeah.
While Damon is thinking, Farron is struggling to take his armor off by himself. But
You need help?
manage. Nope, I can manage.
All right.
I didn't
Damon
think you
does
could
what he
reach
does
that
is-
clasp.
What? I just have to. It's kind of hard.
He's just gonna like get up and just help.
Yeah, I'm actually not even too sure that Kyrie knows how to take that type of armor off of a person. He always works in leathers. He doesn't know anything about plate.
Straps and ties.
Yeah,
it's not that
It's
difficult.
not like it's that hard. I'm sure you
Like,
can figure it out.
Like the buckle on your belt, but more difficult and
Yeah.
heavy.
protective.
By the way, when
Yes,
Damon
I
does his
don't
magical
know.
infusions, they are small items that he goes and it takes like a couple of like an hour, like 10-15 minutes. He has to do it at the end of a long rest. I don't understand, but I guess that they have to recharge. I'm gonna assume, and he goes over
You
towards.
have to infuse magic into them.
Yeah. It's a device that attaches to like your armor and adds like a little like like sci-fi-esque like extra bits of like glowing like mage armor almost that are added to your armor. So it's not like he's going in and making magical armor. He's just adding an augment to it that's making it better.
So
which is why it's like permanently making magic armor is going to be really, really, really hard because
why
I'll
I'm
have to
just
infuse the metal.
imagining Mass Effect 3 tech armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
totally see
think
it.
so. Let me look it up.
So now I have the ambient dialogue. Just the answer always being tech armor.
That's actually exactly what it looks like. It looks like that. Just not that much. There's only like a few pieces.
Yeah.
It's only one, so it's not that big of a deal. But it's very. If you guys look up like Mass Effect tech armor, that's pretty much what that looks like.
That's cool.
Reaper coming, tech armor. Detonate tech armor.
And then like the weapon one is the same thing. It just adds like a functionality to it that allows it to be sharper and deal more damage and lighter to use. But then it also comes back in your hand. So
yeah. So by the way, when you guys,
Kyrie, you also still have the Cloak of Elvenkind. Sorry, go ahead, Tyler.
Yes.
I just wanted to say, so when you guys walked into Damon's room, which had been open when you guys got here, the bellhop was in the room cleaning like the dust and stuff off of everything and trying to make the room nicer than it was when you guys showed up the day before.
He's alive.
I totally asked him his name, but I don't remember what it was. I think I wrote it down. Oh, Phil. His name is Phil.
Yeah.
I did write it down. I put him under the allies chart in my D&D Beyond.
Perfect. He kind of like greets you guys when you walk in and takes his leave when you guys.
Tyler,
Come. Yes.
can I make a perception check to see if Phil is breathing?
Sure. Roll me perception.
Shit.
What's your passive?
My passive is 11, but I rolled a 5.
Okay. He certainly seems like he is breathing.
Okay. It seems. I didn't get a close enough look. Right?
Is that all you guys are going to be doing for the?
Yeah, I assume such unless somebody wants to add something.
Magic.
I have Dispel Magic.
That's a good one to have.
I think I have Detect Magic. Not sure. Let me look. Yes.
I have Turn Undead.
Ooh, I've always wanted to know how to do that.
And Jeremy just pipes up from like lying on the bed or something.
I have turned.
She's like soaking her beans like in the background.
I'm real good against ghosts.
That's
She
good.
says
really
Phil
funny.
is definitely a ghost.
she just like stares in the camera.
Cooking and prepping things. Just I can turn undead. It's like, oh shit.
And she's just like, I'm real good against ghosts. Just stares in the camera and smiles. Everyone's like,
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
So yeah, the day goes by. At some point, Phil invites you guys up to the top floor because it's just one story above you guys, which is the club on the top. It has like a large windows that overlook the entire city and desert. It would have accommodated a lot of people up here. There's even like a dance area, a place where there would be like a band maybe. This would have been like a hopping spot, but there's no one here other than you guys and him, and he serves you a decent decent dinner. It's like he's no professional cook, and I'm assuming Jeremy is like, let me help you, and then you might go and help him.
I brought my own dish to the potluck. Got like rice and beans and
like under like a little cozy
cactus fruit like on top of it on like a bed of rice and beans, and it's a very weird combination of flavors. Like ratatouille.
I don't know why I heard like my brain registered like cactus cooler, like the thing that comes in the can.
All right.
The secret ingredient is soda.
Gross. But yeah, so you guys have a nice night. It's quiet. You guys.
It's like Beauty and the Beast vibes without the dancing plates and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys go to bed. You guys can long rest.
Thank God.
Sweet.
The much
Except,
coveted
hold on.
long rest.
What?
No.
All right, who haunts us in our dreams?
It's Phil.
Phil, Farron just wakes up to Phil just standing over the bed.
We're leaving today. We're never coming back.
Yeah. So you guys wake up in the morning, in your rooms.
Feeling like P. Diddy.
Except, Farron, when you wake up,
Okay.
you open your eyes and you're like, morning. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look, there's like a package on top of you.
Like on my chest?
Pretty much, yeah.
This is strange. I take the package.
It's like wrapped in parchment and it has your name written on it.
I pick it up and I set it on like the table on this next to my bed, and I'll pull the string and open it. What's inside it?
There is a flask, silver, with the AVNIA symbol etched into it, and a note that I have sent to you.
Ooh,
That's
notes.
adorable.
Sorry, guys. I'm going to have to be right back. Moose is being a menace.
Aw.
All right.
Don't do that, Moose.
Aaron will put this into his bag.
So what we learned is that
The
Kyrie's
flask is
heart
full.
grew.
Oh, it's
three-
full?
It is full.
Ooh. Mm.
Kyrie's heart had grown 3 sizes that previous day.
Yeah,
And then
no, he kind of felt bad after botching his words. No. I actually
And
had this
then-
idea earlier.
He'll go out into the living room, the open area space.
Yeah. We go out there.
Kyrie's
And
probably out there.
Kyrie's
sipping
probably out
coffee.
there. Issa's probably
Sipping
out
coffee.
there.
You know, when your mom has that perfect present, she's like,
Oh,
it's that moment. Uh-oh.
Did his battery die?
rip, Jacob.
Either his battery died or he's swapping it out.
He already
Or-
did, though.
Yeah, he did. So just so you guys know, Jacob is using his DSLR. So theoretically,
Oh, it's back.
Oh, and it's
Okay.
moving.
is it Moose? Is that Moose?
Yeah.
No.
Is that Moose or is that
No,
Jacob?
it's Jacob.
Somehow Moose like locked
It's
Jacob
Phil.
out of the. Oh, creepy.
Could you imagine how many jokes we'd
Oh my
make
god!
if
It's backwards on the stream, so it's just the ESO utility.
Yeah, why is
backwards.
it backwards? That's so weird.
Hmm?
The EOS webcam
mirrored.
utility is backwards on the.
Yeah.
But it's not backwards for us over here. It's backwards on the stream though.
No, it's mirrored.
All right. Um.
Here, I'll show you. I don't have to do this, but I want to because I want to prove a point. Normally, if you were to walk into my office, it should look like this.
Yeah.
This is correct. But
I see no
mirror
change.
it.
Well, we don't
He
see
mirrored it
I know,
within Streamlabs.
exactly.
Yeah, he's
No, I
mirrored
didn't
it
mirror it
with
straight.
his-
I did it in Zoom.
Okay, well,
No,
nothing
we
changed.
don't see that.
Oh well, then that's just that's the way the
Because also
cookie
on like
crumbles.
in the stream, I'm mirrored
That's the
too,
way
and what
it
this
is.
camera's showing for me. It's weird. Anyways, so yeah, yeah, you guys wake up. Some of you have probably already been awake for a little bit, especially like Issa. I know Kyrie said he was. Damon was as well.
Aaron sleeps in too late because he is
Yeah.
tired. Is this like a gift leading up to my birthday?
Was this? Sorry, I
Was that in character that you were asking?
Yes.
That?
Sure.
Oh no, that's not the
Lord
answer to say.
Archibald Blackcroft.
Huh?
That was the
Yes.
name of the guy's books that I read.
Oh, where does he live?
It's like a like 16 hours
My
later.
brain took a while to remember that.
And he bursts into Farron's room and yells out the name.
No,
Farron is like...
Farron said he
wake-up call.
exited into the main kind of central area. So yeah.
Yeah, no, there's.
It was Archibald.
Not a lot in this city, so that's what I
How
come up
long
with.
ago was this person? That's such a pretentious name.
Oh, are you talking to me?
Well, I mean, whoever wishes to answer, you're the one who read the book.
I don't really know a whole lot about his life, to be honest. He kind of kept it really private. As far as I know, he was just a really great inventor. Came up with a lot of different things. He even kind of inspired my creations onto Pythias and whatnot, and how I was able to build him. So he was really into synthetic life, but I wasn't really looking for that. He just had some good notes.
It's interesting.
Yeah. Well, I came up with a lot of my own designs for things anyway, so I just kind of used his as kind of like a base and whatnot. Anyways, enough about myself. Why don't we go deal with this Andrew's Entertainment thing?
Yes,
Okay.
of course.
Give me 10 minutes.
Okay.
Baron goes into his room and puts his armor on and grabs a protein bar in his little protein bar stash.
I
Nice.
definitely
Yep.
made
He has a whole stash now.
From the minibar.
What you do, you ask for 2 and then you eat 1, and now you have extra.
And then you just keep asking for
Yes.
more.
You just keep asking for 2.
Does he have like muscle milk as well that he takes with it?
No,
That's next.
that stuff's too nasty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna invent protein powder.
Oh no. You're gonna invent G Fuel and AVNIA. That's what's gonna happen.
We'll call it D Fuel for Damon.
Damon Fuel.
Fuel.
D fuel.
Dear.
That gives you a different type of energy.
Oh, no.
You just lost your sponsorship, buddy. Hate to break it to you.
D Fuel.
I could hear them ripping up your sponsorship contract, right?
None of that D Fuel.
If after drinking D Fuel you feel funny for 4 hours or longer, go see your
The
physician.
erection lasts for 4 hours or longer.
Oh, no.
No, don't call your physician. Call the newspaper. Jesus.
Guys,
And then call your doctor.
BuzzFeed boner.
No.
Don't write about anything.
That's it. That's only if you put in the snake oil from the man down the street.
That's right. Forgot about
There you
that.
go. Anyways, so yeah, you guys head out.
Yep.
Cool.
I make protein bars,
Okay.
and then Okay. Let's do all of our castings now, or when we get there.
Probably when
just-
we get there.
Protection
it's
from
probably a better
poisons.
idea.
It only lasts about an hour. I can only, or at least I can only keep concentration on the enchantment for up to an hour. So it'd be best if we did it probably like right before going in.
All right.
It's probably a good idea.
So to maximize effectiveness, it only takes me a short while to cast. So
Okay. Well then, let's make our way over there. Then who's ready? My
I'm ready.
buzzsaw is
We all
very
are.
it just spins.
Baron flinches.
You know?
It can't. He just chucks it, and it just clank falls on the ground. It's gonna be kind of useless. He just picks it up. I'll just hit people with it.
Okay, not me though, right?
What? Why would I hit you with it?
Because you did yesterday.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I won't hit you again. Maybe I should just leave it here then.
No,
No.
keep it.
You needed to
Okay.
fight.
Hey guys, I was thinking about inventing guns, and then I start walking.
I mean,
What?
they already invented.
I was thinking about inventing my own kind.
that's horrifying.
I want a gun.
No,
I probably won't do it.
Why
I
can't
hear
I?
a lot of people want me to have a gun.
That would be great.
Townsfolk.
They keep trying to like shove a gun in your hand.
that That young woman who looks like a child and carries carrots with her at all times? We should give her
Or
a
a gun.
Carrot gun.
I still like the carrot guiding bolt gun.
It's like those dudes that make like flutes out of carrots, except it's a you give it a revolving chamber. You fire one bullet out of it.
Chamber made of carrot.
You fire one bullet and it's just destroyed.
It's just gone.
It's like Captain Jack Sparrow's pistol. You only get one shot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right,
Not
so you
miss your chance
guys
to blow.
walk down the stairs. It takes a little bit. You guys go out. You say goodbye to Phil, who's at the front desk.
Bye, Phil.
You walk down the street, and you are at the gates to Andrews Entertainment again.
Okay. So
I'm gonna go to Farron and Kyrie and Issa. Right? That was the plan. The three of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I'll cast protection from poison on them using two second level slots and one third level slot.
Okay.
And that'll do it for old Jer Bear.
I'm gonna cast protection from poison on myself.
Okay.
And what does Jeremy's version of protection from poison look like?
It's vocal and somatic components, so I probably just say like I just say like a prayer, and I kind of I like grab Kyrie's hand, and I'm like, hey, Vivona could really use your help right now. Could you make my friend not poison things? And
Damon is like, oh, very interesting. He pulls out like a Bioshock plasmid and just sticks it into his arm. He's like, I'm feeling good.
I like Jeremy's version better.
Yeah, were you gonna do that to me?
That's why I did to me and not everybody else.
I imagine that like Jeremy's version, like as she's saying the prayer, and sometimes it's a little less casual than what I just did right now for comedic effect, but like it, like there's like these like spectral like vines kind of like wrap up her arm and onto the arm of the other person, where they kind of like set in as like a henna sort of like tattoo.
Ah, that's cool.
That's dope.
That's cool.
I like that. That's
Love
awesome.
it.
Don't worry, it's not permanent. You're good.
Gotcha.
A couple of other.
And I give the same to Issa and the same to Farron.
I pull out another syringe. False life.
Oh shit! You know what?
Damon's
I'm also-
doping.
you know what? I'm also gonna spend my last second level slot just to cast aid on everybody but Issa again. Actually, you know what? Scratch that. Issa, you're gonna be brought into the fold this time. I'm using a second, third level slot to cast aid on Issa as well.
Wow!
So
Finally, part of the team.
Everyone gets +5 to their. Oh, actually, no. Everyone gets +10 to their max HP.
Ooh.
Really? I didn't
Yeah.
even have to dope for that one.
I like how much that killed you. I'm just watching you.
Like,
And-
Damon's doping. Just fucking taking steroids.
How else did you do so much
It's
damage
not even
yesterday
spells,
or
it's just
week?
drugs. I'm just...
Yeah, we
like
know what's
those
wrong with him.
scientists in the 60s You're like those scientists in the 60s that thought that LSD was like the solution to everything.
Yeah.
Where the doctors beforehand were
It's
like,
not-
in pain,
Yeah.
cocaine.
Yeah. It's not even
Yeah.
the world's not even magic at all. There's no magic. He's just high. It's all just
And also,
tripping
so
balls.
I administer aid in the form of handing out like little like cups of fruit at breakfast, and that's
Well-
like the aid.
And
I
then
made them special.
I'm going to, I'm gonna also, sorry, Farron, I'm not gonna give you a magic weapon. Is that okay?
Okay.
Do you need it?
No.
Thought it was
You get a
inspiring.
buff. You get a
I
buff.
could cast
You-
Warding Bond
buffs.
on somebody else and keep them protected. No?
I mean, if you have the components for it, I know I don't, or
I've
else I
got
would.
one second
prepared
level
it.
slot left, and I can either have magic weapon on Farron or Warding Bond on somebody else.
I understand how that spell works.
Are you demanding the ring back? I thought this was something that was going to last.
Oh,
I say if you're going to give it,
Damon,
I say if you're going to give it
disappointed.
to, if you're going to give it to anybody, give it to Issa. I think they have the least protection out of all of us.
I'm asking, Farron, magic sword, Issa, less damage.
I mean,
I
I
think
barely
the
get
sword
hit
would
in
be
the
better.
first place.
Magic sword, magic sword, magic sword.
Okay. Farron,
Yes.
I go over to your sword.
Now it's just a pretty ring. Just
I
like usual.
I go over to Farron and I just dope him as well. And just,
Ow!
just kidding. So
He's a minor, Damon.
Yeah.
That's illegal.
there's no laws
Yeah,
here.
we're not going to talk about it.
This is the Wild West.
It's Wild West. You can get kids drunk. No, I go over to Farron's sword. I give it a little magic infusion and it glows and it's a +1.
Woo.
+1.
Rad.
Awesome. So yeah,
And that's concentration. So I'm like, I'm focusing on that one.
Yeah.
Hey, Jacob,
Mhm.
did you turn off mouse cursor view on your window?
I can try. I was trying to do it earlier and it was not working. So let me
Gotcha.
try
I
it
just
again.
saw the mouse go.
Let me. Yeah, it's currently on, and I don't know if I can turn it off. There should be a way to do it, but I'm not seeing it.
It's fine. I just
Jeremy, my healing is definitely not as potent as yours, but since you're using so many of your spells for us, you can rely on me for that aspect.
Sure. I mean, if I miss something that you don't see, feel free. Go ahead. I don't mind.
It's less so if you need to use resources another way. Your guiding bolt is quite effective. My spells can diff a lot. I've noticed.
It is, ain't it? Lately it's been real effective. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go a little more on the defensive today. Try and just help out where I can instead of carrying a hammer, so to speak.
Well, wasn't a carrot last time?
Well, I always carry a carrot, Issa. Come on. How long have we known each other now? I'm disappointed, frankly.
I always carry a carrot. Out of context.
Okay, let's. Should we go into the same room again, or should we go further into the compound?
Well, the same room is further in, right?
I mean, with the room that we were in, it was just disabling the electricity.
Right.
So
we
once
could
the black
probably just
diamond
go
was
in through the
removed,
front gate, right?
yes.
Is there a front gate, Tyler?
Maybe.
There is a front gate. So there's like two kind of guard towers. One doesn't seem to have an entrance on this side. One does, and it looks that one has like a window and a door next to it. That is where you went in to deactivate it.
Just gonna confirm.
In between the two ones, there's a massive gate.
Okay.
Just gonna confirm it's not being powered right now, is it?
You don't think so?
We felt the
checking in the
electricity
room.
last time, didn't we?
Are you going up and putting your hand near it?
Well, Damon was going to, unless Kyrie wants to.
I was gonna check the room and see if it had the electric thing in it.
I'll
gym.
say you do this at about the same time. Damon, you put your hand near the door and you do not feel that feel the electricity, that that staticness almost. And Kyrie, you look in and the room seems to be empty.
Alright, yeah, it looks like we're good.
Okay, I'm gonna try to open the gate.
You try to open the gate and you see that there does to be look like a bit large, not padlock, but like a lock in the door.
Hi. Local rogue here.
Oh, do you want to?
Can I pick the lock?
It's like Zuko.
Try.
Yeah.
Hi, Fire Lord here.
No,
You let me do my job, please.
You pull out thieves' tools.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with those?
You said it was not a padlock, right, Tyler? So I can,
It was like a
I can
lock
pick-
built. It was like a lock built into the door.
So I can theoretically pick it.
You can try.
Is it literally like the locks you see in video games where it's like a huge
Alright.
lock and you're like, what in the world kind of
That's
key
right.
does this require?
Local rogue here with this TV offer. Let me
Kyrie,
open the door.
If you know how to pick locks,
AVNIA
you're officially
man
the
picks
shadiest
lock.
person in this party.
We've already established that he knows how to pick locks.
22.
Click.
Yeah, it's like
He like
click.
looks at you.
You're able to pick the lock.
Okay, not only can he do it, he can do it really good.
Damon, did you also
Haven't
forget
I
that I know how to
mentioned
do the
that I grew
same?
up?
You can pick locks too.
They were pirates. Of course they can pick locks.
Yes,
Pirates
no,
just
no,
break open chests. They don't pick them.
No. Spy grew up on the streets. Had to survive somehow.
Yeah, it's
I'll
just
open the
all
gate.
kind of clicking together when I see it in front of my face and you just breaking into places. It just, oh man.
That's real impressive.
I really don't
Mr.
want to be
Guy.
on your bad side.
Thank
You could be in my house.
How do you know he hasn't already been?
Okay, he has. Let's go.
I opened the gate.
You open the gate. If you guys look on the roll 20,
Oh crap! I just clicked out that. Dang it!
Oh, 20.
you enter into the studio complex. You see a number of buildings in front of you, another like large, almost warehousey kind of areas that you would know as players as sound stages.
Did you draw this?
I drew this myself.
It looks
actually.
good. I was gonna say this
So-
is exact to the map. This looks great.
Yep, it's exact to the map because I used the same model to do it.
I'm stuck on a loading screen, so I'm gonna.
Oh, you suck.
Well, if you check out the stream, you can see.
You can see, so there seems to be, they kind of almost like a, not a dome roof, but like a curved roof on a number of them. There seems to be like 3 of them in a row. Then there looks to be a building to your right that is labeled as, the building on your right is labeled as ink and paint, and the building to your left is it's labeled as green rooms. And then there looks to be stage 1, stage 2, stage 3 going from north to south. You see that there are other buildings further on into the compound, including like a large water tower.
Do we have? Is it connected to like a grid at all?
It's not connected to a grid.
That's fine.
Okay.
This is more just for reference rather than.
Well, ink and paints sounds quite a lot like the monster that we faced.
That's on the
But
right.
did
So we don't go in there.
Did
Or
the
that's where the source is.
the film reel say like from what department from whence it came, or
I don't remember. I don't think it did.
Hey, I do have a question. What is a green room? Are we going to go in there just green?
Keen mind, Tyler. Was there any designation such as like a room that the film would have been
No.
drawn from? Okay.
In fact, all that was on it was like the basic label. They didn't write anything into it.
Yeah. Like there wasn't even like a name for the film. It was
No.
just from.
It's like
this
as
place.
if like there was like a standard like template for the label,
Mhm.
and you would then write stuff into it like the name.
And
of
they
the
just
film.
kept the standard.
And there were like blanks for it. There were literally blanks of where something was supposed to be.
I have little knowledge in this whole production thing, but I mean, if we compare it to how a book is created, there must be a place where that is manufactured.
That's what I'm
sure
thinking.
there
It's the
is.
inking
It might
place.
be in the inking place.
Oh, let's go there.
Is it
then.
the
Oh.
place on the right or the
you
left?
could head there.
The
It's
right.
the place on your right.
Where I'm
right,
standing
right,
in front
right. You're standing right in front of like one of the doors for it.
I doubt it, but all right.
Whoa!
Oh.
Kyrie just
Goodbye,
bam
Kyrie.
across the-
Kyrie just
Kyrie.
It's not even like
Kyrie
you-
no clipped.
It's like he didn't even walk there. His body just like picked up
Skyrim.
and just.
Yeah. Kyrie is trying to speed run the Adventures of AVNIA.
Yahoo! Backflip.
Yeah.
Is there a door?
There is a door.
Hi.
Can I?
What's your passive perception first?
I was gonna perception it.
Oh, then roll your perception.
Cool.
I will carry the team on both games for Evenfall and Avnia and have the highest perception for both.
13. Oh, sorry, audience. I also, you guys can hear my dice rolls because I'm using D&D Beyond, so you can hear the Theros dice go thud thud thud.
Thud,
every
thud.
couple
That he
seconds.
paid money for.
I tried to
Freaking
disable
dope.
it in the first couple like minutes of the game, and I couldn't find a way. So you guys get
Just,
to hear my dice
just
rolls
turn the go into your volume mixer and turn the
on
volume
Chrome,
of the
which
page
is
all
where
the way down.
jukebox is on, which is the sound, the music.
It'll have 2 separate tabs open, like
Okay.
2 separate windows.
I already have 2 separate tabs open, and it doesn't let me pick
No,
between
not
the 2 of them.
tab, like windows. Oh.
I know it doesn't let me.
Well, Edge lets you.
Thanks. That's what I was gonna do. Is I was opening Edge to have the music in Edge so that I could control both of them. But then
My passive's 15.
I had to log in and I didn't want to. So
Not bad.
yeah, sorry. I got a 13.
Okay. You do hear something inside. Sounds. It's hard to describe. It sounds. Okay, hold on. Let me check something first
Okay.
before I describe it, because I need to see.
Thank you. I can mute a tab. I'm so dumb. Thank you, chat. Jordan Stahl.
It's actually our Jordan. Just changed his name.
That's his name.
Okay, yeah.
Yep, I can mute the tab. There we go. Thank you so much.
You can hear noises from inside. So there seems to
Okay.
be something on the inside, but you can't quite make out what it is. It doesn't sound like movement. It sounds like it's coming from something. Doesn't sound mechanical.
What's it sound like?
It's hard to describe. It sounds organic. It sounds.
There's just a sound.
It could be talking, but you haven't. This is the weirdest. It's not common. It's not anything you know.
Okay, guys, I think that there's something on the other side of this. I think it's trying
This
to
is just
communicate in some way.
What's going
but
on
the
here?
sounds I'm hearing sounds nothing like any kind of language that I've know or ever heard, and I've heard a lot of languages.
Can I try to listen in? Karen?
Yeah.
Same here. East is already like scurried
you
over.
guys can put your ears to the door. Give me. What languages do you guys know?
Farron knows Celestial, Common, Elvish, and Sylvan.
Okay. Issa?
Give me 1 second. Celestial, Common, Draconic, Elvish, Sylvan, and Undercommon.
Jesus.
Okay.
This is another. I don't remember why I know this, but I know Common,
Deep
Speech,
speech.
and Deep Speech.
Yeah.
I have
Okay.
Common, Giant, Gnomish, and Orc.
You speak to the gnomes.
All of you guys are having your ears to the door. I'm assuming
Tinkers.
Jeremy's gonna put your ear to the door too. Every single one of you is like, huh?
Jeremy
The
only
cup.
speaks. I didn't realize that like knowing multiple languages was a prerequisite of being part of this group. Jeremy only knows Common and Halfling.
That's multiple.
So she's just gonna.
She's
just gonna
bilingual.
stand there and
Yeah.
kind of watch all of them.
None of
their
you guys
ears
can
up the door
recognize
like
what
a
is being
Scooby-Doo
said.
episode.
Yeah.
We have to cut and all that.
Huh? But none of you guys can recognize what is being said. It's a very strange, but it does sound like something is being said, but you can't make it out.
Okay. But
What are
like,
y'all
does
doing?
it sound harsh or is it like, that? Pretty sure that's deep speech.
I'm gonna
In
go
between the two.
What? In between his weird little warbling and like harsh.
Yes.
I'm going
Interesting.
in. I'm gonna go in, guys.
You going in?
I'm telling everybody.
I could open the door quietly, and we could try to get at least an idea of what's happening.
But if they know you're gonna come in and they just shoot you with a bunch of poison, maybe I should go in first so I can block it.
I'm not affected by poison right now.
So neither am I.
By all means.
On the music cue, I open the door.
Cool.
I will try
Yeah.
to do it quietly. I won't burst it over.
Are you gonna try and stealth in?
I will try to stealth.
Roll stealth.
The protection against poison is just in resistance, isn't it?
Yes.
It is resistance,
Yeah, it's resistance
and
to
you
poison-
can't
poison
have the
damage.
condition.
No,
Got
that's
it.
not true. You have advantage on saves against the condition.
Really, this spell sucks. Oh yeah, you're right. You have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned and resistance to the damage. Never mind, it's second level. It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good spell actually.
Very
Just
nice.
super.
What was your
super
stealth?
circumstantial.
The nice, my stealth
14.
was 14. Hello darkness, my old friend.
I'm assuming you guys can only see darkness, right?
I can only
Yeah.
see darkness right now. Yeah. Oh, I see the top corner.
Whoa.
Okay.
Top right
Fine.
corner, y'all.
Yep, that's what I
Jeremy
want
is
right now.
just there.
Let me see.
Jeremy is present.
Where is...
Jeremy, present.
Jeremy. Damone.
Damone.
K. Wyrie.
Isa.
Ice.
There we go. ISIS.
No.
Foren.
Farren. You mean
Farren.
Farren? Son of a bitch!
D-Nice.
D-Nice. Denise?
What?
Aaron.
What was the king's name again?
Oh.
I was not here when we met the king, I
name
think.
is-
Or I think I was, and I just don't remember his name.
His name
I don't think we ever got a
is
name.
Charles. I don't know.
Oh.
Charles C. AVNIA.
What was his name?
Charles C.
I just put
Avia.
the king.
What's his middle name? Also Charles?
I'll have,
Charles.
I don't remember the
Charles.
name off the top of my head. I'd have to look
That's
it up.
okay. That's okay.
Oh, my
Charles
God.
Chester AVNIA is his new name.
No, it's
Ew.
not. Okay, so Damon,
Right.
you walk inside and you see
Charlemagne.
a room, and there's a couple of tables in here with benches and stuff. It looks like
Okay.
this looks to be painting supplies. You see inside, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah, I can see.
This is what you see. Except there are two creatures inside here as well.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Oh, Steve.
I still need to figure out if they even notice you. I think no, you don't notice.
That's Inky.
You got 14 on yourself.
Inky.
Yep.
I wish I knew what the passive perception.
10 plus their wisdom.
Okay. They don't seem to notice you, but one of them you recognize from the day before, and it seems to be. And there's another one there that looks a lot kind of similar in that they're made of ink, but a lot less a lot they look smaller. They look more
Not as
They
whole as
don't-
the other one.
yeah. And the one that you recognize looks it still has like missing parts of it, so you can assume that this is the one that you fought earlier.
I'm gonna hold up my fingers. I'm gonna just put 2 like this towards everybody.
Mhm.
And then Damon is about to huck his buzzsaw, and then he remembers because he has an 18 intelligence and he's not Jacob, and he instead kind of opens the door a bit.
Does that
And
bring any light into the room so that we can see Tyler? Or no?
I'm gonna say not yet.
Do you mean that so that Kyrie can see?
and I'm going to
And Jeremy.
I'm gonna have
That's right.
Pythias start going in, and if they don't notice me, I would like to send Pythias in and then cast Fairy Fire on the two of them.
I will say if Pythias is going in, he has to make a stealth check as well.
Can I do it at the same time? Like Fairy Fire Pythias? Like they just move? I'm real stealth. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
I think
If you don't want them to know it's Pythias.
No, it's more that I'm gonna take the opportunity of the stealth to cast the Fairy Fire and then have Pythias in the front as they go. Oh shit!
No, you can do that.
Okay.
I'll say this is like a surprise round. So
Well, he rolled a 7 anyways, so
yeah,
um,
he's not.
I don't want him to do anything. I just want him to be next to me.
Clank, clank.
next to you.
I just want him next to me.
Okay. So who are you casting the Fairy Fire on?
It's an area effect, so it's both of them. So
Oh,
both of
yeah.
them need to make a dex save,
It's
which is save DC 15.
get a dice. Guy number 1. The one that you guys fought yesterday beat it.
Okay.
The one that you haven't fought yet beat it as well.
Okay, so all right, they both dodge it. And that's all I'm doing.
I will say this now starts combat. They're now aware of your presence. So roll initiative, everyone.
Sweet.
Ooh, I rolled well.
Let me get the music.
I rolled really, really well.
Oh, I'm not going
Which
first.
means
Which means I'll probably be 4th in initiative because
Get a natural 20, and of course, like the only time I'll get that natural 20 is right now. Rip in peace me. I don't want to go first. Colton, please roll higher.
I got an 8.
I almost certain I didn't.
Dang it.
Okay. Issa, what'd you get?
20 plus initiative, which is 24.
24. Kyrie?
15.
Come on, Kyrie, I believe
Damon?
in you.
8.
I need light to do anything.
Farron?
anyways.
17.
How much?
17.
17?
Yes.
Jeremy?
13.
13. Yes, and it is pitch black in that room. Just so you know.
I was trying to light him up.
Actually, no, it's not pitch black. I think there is some dim light filtering it.
Pitch black for poor Jeremy.
Top of the round, Issa.
Wow, what a
I would
surprise.
assume said dim light is not enough for us to be able to see.
There's currently a demon standing in the doorway. Is the issue.
I'll let people go through.
Cool. I can't see.
Oh.
Kind of.
Are you gonna go into the room?
Yeah, just kind of.
I'm
like
assuming-
right there.
Are you gonna go like right here? Okay.
Yeah.
That's what you can see.
Yeah.
I should have it all set up to see what you.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
the small one is the one to the.
This one is the small.
Okay, got
one.
it. They're gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on the one to the right. The
Okay.
intent of making it run away if it works. It's a DC Wisdom save of 15. We're gonna do it at 3rd level. I'm feeling dramatic today.
Sorry, I beat it.
Well, fine. It still takes half, and it's
Okay.
5d6 because, but it doesn't do any additional effects.
And as I said, it still looks like it got hurt. It's still damaged. Like it didn't get the long rest you guys got. So
They don't sleep. 6, 9, and so 15 halved, which would be 7.
cool. Yeah, it does. It takes the damage. Is that all you're gonna do in your turn?
We're going to give inspiration to Damon. Be like, you can do it, Damon. Good for you.
Cool.
Does it depend on the creature that you cast it on?
What?
I'm wondering if I can use it on Pythias. Do you have to inspire Pythias, or do you have to inspire me?
That can hear you gains an inspiration die.
I guess Pythias can hear, so I guess you can inspire Pythias.
He has a little bit.
But
of
you
a
have
soul.
to, but you have to pick Pythias.
Okay, all right.
I'm not
Instead
going to
of-
pick
Soul
Pythias
wasn't
because
a
I wasn't
prerequisite
aware
for
that I
bardic
could
inspiration.
inspire.
I'm assuming Pythias is like right there or something, right? Because you said he comes in next to you.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay. It's the creature's turn that you guys fought yesterday.
Frick.
It turns and looks at you for a second. Turns, looks at the small one, says something in that language, then looks at Damon again.
I'm not strong. Is it possible to like roll to like see if they've even heard this in passing? Like, you know, they might not know the words, but be able to be like, you know how you just know, like somebody
I'll
speaking Spanish.
say- Give me a history check, and you might be able to figure out what language it is.
Cool. 15?
No, you don't know what language it is.
Bummer.
It's rare enough that you don't know.
It's ink language.
Rude.
He throws his hand out towards all three of you there, and in the doorway, and some of like almost his like hand splays out and all over you guys, as
Oh, it's the inkling.
these like webs of black ink fill up kind of that general area. So let's put
The 3 of us?
yes.
Yay.
Who's the 3 of us?
Issa, Pythias, and Damon.
5,
Well, not me.
15,
No.
20, so. And it actually gets itself in it too, technically.
What?
That whole area is covered in webs.
Oh,
What
no.
the heck?
Wait,
It's like
I actually.
ink, it's like sticky ink webs.
Ew.
Hang on, let me check that armor actually.
That's
I
right.
think they're-
Are you like immune to webs?
Give me a second.
Lisa just spider climbs through them, and we're like, ah!
I have to scroll through a bunch of memes.
They're speaking the language of Doodle Bob.
It's ink blot.
Wing, wing, wing.
Comic Sans.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, that's its turn. It kind of stays there. It's just like watching you now. It's the little creature's turn. And little
Can't be caught in webs of any sort.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, what
5,
weapon is
10,
this? Or what?
It's
what
the
armor
Venom
is
Bane
this?
armor.
20.
25, 30.
The spider
35.
armor that they were very reluctant against because
45.
spiders, but now they're just like, okay, I'm okay with this.
I suddenly like spiders, you guys.
Where'd he go?
It ran. You see that it completely turned tail and ran out this door right here.
I don't
There.
like that.
So none of us know what these things were saying.
Okay.
Farron, it is your turn.
Did they both leave? I can't. I'm gonna try to move.
You don't
into,
know.
I'm gonna try to move into the room. Damon, can I get past you?
Oh yeah, go ahead. There's one in there.
He's just
You
like,
There's
yeah,
a bunch of
move
just-
webs,
into-
and I'm stuck.
You move into the room and you get caught. If you move into the room, you can see that you're gonna have to try and push through these webs.
So it's 5, 10, 15. Okay. Do I have to
Okay.
make like a strength save
You have to
or?
make a dexterity save.
Oh
Uh-oh.
shoot. Okay.
Spider-Man.
I inspired the wrong
Spider-Man.
person.
Dex.
In Spider.
Well, I am a cool paladin, so I have a decent thing to that. It's
Yeah.
a 23.
You
job.
are. Yeah.
Hey, Jacob.
Uh,
Remember my Mallory build?
Oops.
Yeah.
Do that, but put levels into Paladin first, so you get the charisma bonus.
So just so you know, everything within that area is
No.
like obscured,
I'm saying imagine that.
So it's like-
and
Difficult terrain.
it's now difficult. It's difficult terrain as well.
Okay. So
So-
that'd be 5, 10, 15. I can get to here. That's as far as I can get. And I'm going to ready to attack the ink monster if he gets within my range of 5 feet.
Sounds good. Kyrie.
All right, am I lighting a torch, or does someone else have a better idea?
I can cast a light on Pythias.
That'll work. I'm just not gonna do anything this turn. I
Cast.
can't see anything. Like genuinely, like I'm not doing anything.
You're not doing anything. You're just staying.
No,
outside?
I don't even. Because the entire screen is black, I don't even know where inside is. So
Right
Yeah,
here is
neither
the
do-
door.
neither do
Right
I.
here is the door.
Okay, yeah, I don't know that.
Can you not see Damien?
No,
the
I
wall?
can see nothing. I can
Okay.
literally
Yeah, I can
everywhere
also
around
see
me is
nothing.
Well,
black.
right here is the door, and you see Damon's kind of just stood there, like, oh.
Then yeah, I'll just wait at the door if that's the case. If
You-
that's the door, if I'm as close to the door as I can get, I will wait at the
Right
door.
there is close to
Well,
the door.
Damon is
Perfect.
saying that he can let him, he's like,
You can try
letting
and push
people
your way
sidle
through.
in.
Right,
Yeah.
but I would prefer not to go into darkness.
It's
Is it
dim
it's
light.
dim light
It's dim light, except it's also lightly obscured now at the same time.
because there's webbing.
It's not pitch black in there. You just
Okay.
can't see very well into there.
I mean, I'm still not going to go because I as Colton can't see anything, so I don't understand what I'm walking into at all.
Well, you can move your character in if you needed a perspective of the place.
All you have to do is tell me, are you going to try and get into the room? Because then I can put you into the room and let you see stuff.
Okay, yes, I guess. I'm very confused as to why I can't see stuff before going into the room, but...
Because there's a daemon in the way, and plus there's a wall, and I can't delete the wall unless you want to see the entire room.
There's a wall.
So,
gotcha.
yes.
That's all I needed. I was like, I understand it as I am seeing that as Kyrie.
No.
Like, past Damon is pitch black.
No, it's not pitch black in there. You can see some stuff in there. I just can't show you until you just say, I'm going to step in.
So this way is inside?
Right here is inside.
Okay.
Can you see inside now?
Yes.
So
I think I'm on Damon's
You're on top of Damon, so you're going to have to move somewhere else.
So that's 5, 10...
You will have to make a dex saving throw, though.
Okay. I can do that. Now that I understand what's happening. 21?
That is fine. It is difficult terrain. I'm gonna move this to the map layer. That way I can stop touching.
Moving past this space is difficult terrain.
Yes.
So
that's the start of the difficult terrain.
Gotcha. So 15.
Can you see the box?
25. Yes.
Okay.
Can I see this guy?
You can see that guy. He's lightly obscured, but you can see it.
Okay. And then I'll bonus
action.
And
it's dim light, but
I'll bonus action to move close to him.
Okay.
And I will attack him with the now magical rapier.
Do it.
That makes it a +1, Jacob?
Yep.
So that'd give me a 15 to hit.
15 would hit.
Awesome. And I assume no sneak attack, huh?
No, you don't have a... But you're a swashbuckler.
No, I'm not. I'm scout.
Oh, you're a scout. You're right.
I'm the bad one.
Yeah, you're right.
I rolled max, though, so 12 damage. 13 damage. I'm not adding the +1. Sorry, 13
very
damage.
Nice. Very nice. It looks very hurt. It was already bloodied when you guys got in here.
So this is the asshole that almost killed us last time.
Yes, it is. It's definitely
I thought the smaller one ran away. Oh, no. Or, the smaller one.
The smaller one ran away.
Is there anything that I can grab in this room? Like, next to me? Like, what is this?
It's some sort of, screening device. It seems like you can't quite understand what it is exactly.
Is there any piece of it that I can grab? And, like to whack him with? Like.
I mean...
Oh, never mind. I already used my bonus action to... bonus action to dash, so I can't use it.
Is it possible to roll an insight on the actions of the big one to the smaller one? Because I just had a thought, and Issa would have this thought too.
Sure.
It occurred to me, and I went, "Oh no, now I'm concerned." 15.
Hey, Jacob.
I know.
Whenever you're switching to what I think is...
I messed up. It's okay. I fixed it.
To be sure.
It seems like they were giving some sort of direction to them. Like it was telling it to do something. Is that the end of your turn, Kyrie?
Yes.
Jeremy.
Cool. Can I move into the room so that I can see?
Yep. So 5, 10. Boop.
Okay. Do I walk into the web like a?
In order to even get into the room, yes, you will have to walk into the web. So technically, you should already making the dex saving throw.
Okay. No, that's fine. Dex save. Let's go. Come on, +0.
Are you nearby a paladin, or is that only certain saves?
8.
Oh,
wait,
yeah, my dex save should have been with a plus. My dex save should have been 26.
I'm right adjacent to Farron.
Farron gives you a bonus of 5.
Yeah, as long as you're within 5 or 10 feet of me.
Oh,
yeah, I'm 5 feet away. So what's the bonus?
+5 to any save.
So that's a 13 now.
That still fails. You are restrained.
No! She restrained in my space?
I'll say...
How does that work?
Yes, but you have... Damon, you're going to have to try and move. Okay. Otherwise, you guys are going to be piled on top of each other.
Jesus, stuck to my leg.
It's like the Spider-Man game,
Yeah.
like when you web people to the walls and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, shit, this isn't fun. Restrained means that I can't do like somatic components, right? For spells.
A restrained creature's speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Does it say anything about not being able to use somatic components for spells?
No, you can use somatic components.
I think it's
That
more
was
like
nasty.
if you're incapacitated, which is like you can't move your arms. You can still like move your arms, I assume, but it's like
Good news.
it's like Frodo.
It's
It's
like-
like you're
you're like,
inhibited. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not totally useless.
I just realized how nasty that is, though. You get disadvantage on dex saves, and it's a dex save to get out.
Technically not.
Does it switch to strength?
It's
It
a
might-
dex save to not get into it, but it's a strength save to get out.
That's cool.
interesting.
It's like you're struggling to pull up against it. Is that the
Makes
regular
sense.
for
It's like-
web?
It's like you're trying to dodge the webs, but then you have to. Then if you get caught, you have to free yourself out of it.
Yeah.
That's so
For my action, I'll just use a 2nd level spell slot to cast Spiritual Weapon right behind the creature.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
Let me get a little marker for that.
Yeah, even just the regular web spell is a creature restrained by the webs can use its action to make a strength check.
A little of Avona in
It's
my
almost
life.
like it's that spell.
cool. Is it check or save?
It's a check. Dex save first to not be restrained, and then an
I might be able to
action.
do something.
Is this where you put your spiritual weapon?
Yeah, right behind my little sickle of Vivona, and I'll immediately make an attack with the spiritual weapon. First combat, and I'm officially out of 2nd level spell slots.
Yay!
Fun,
Prep
fun, fun.
spells.
Oh, I just rolled damage immediately. I didn't bother to see if I hit.
When you're so confident.
Ooh, oh no,
There you
that's
go.
not gonna
It's a
hit.
sickle.
That's
Nice.
a 10.
Oh.
It's a 10. That would miss.
Yeah, okay, I figured.
What did you roll for
but-
damage though?
I rolled a 10 for
Dang it.
damage too, so that would have been nice. But that's okay. All is not lost because that's only my bonus action. For my
But wait,
action, I'm
there's
gonna
more.
cast Sacred Flame
Yeah.
on the creature, so that's a dex save.
Dex save.
I make a dex save, you make a dex save.
Yeah,
Ooh, it
Ew.
probably failed. What's your save?
14.
It failed.
Nice.
Good. 2d8. Aw, 3 points of damage.
Well, you do very
God,
little.
Jerry's just
You do
useless.
very little damage, but it is mortal.
Ooh.
I say, oh, when I get out of here, I'm gonna.
Good thing this web is holding me back.
Yeah, you're lucky, you son of a gun.
And that's the only damage. Okay. Damon.
Okay. I'm going to. All right, Pythias, you got this. Oh, come on, buddy. You get over there. Help out Kyrie. Whatcha! Hit him on the butt, and he doesn't feel pain. And
Yeah. He needs to make a dex saving throw.
yeah. Does he make a dex saving throw just being in it, or
Yep.
to move in it?
Just
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
each creature that starts its turn in the webs or enters them during
got
its
it.
turn must
Alright.
make a dexterity saving throw.
All right. Well, he rolled. Oh shit! 18
So technically he's making it here.
plus 1.
He
so
beat it, so it's
21,
difficult terrain.
actually. Yeah. I almost imagine that he just like jumps over it, and then like he's pushing through with like his horns.
Yeah.
And he gets on the other
Good
side,
boy.
And he's gonna go 10,
I'm assuming
20,
like right here.
30. He's gonna get right on him. And then that's just Pythias' action. I'm gonna step here. I also need to make a dex save.
You need to make a dex save, yeah.
Oh, come on. Don't fuck me now.
Do I go with him?
I'm gonna add my bardic inspiration to this. Oh
Okay.
god, it doesn't matter. Never mind. No, I'm not. It's a 2.
Rip. Nope, yeah, you're stuck.
Are you
Unless you want to use
Oh, boy.
your card of
Are you-
inspiration. Where the hell are my cards?
But are you not close to Farron? Yeah.
Yeah, you get plus 5.
Plus 5.
You know what?
That's
Okay,
a
plus 5.
7.
I'll add the Bardic Inspiration. Oh,
Okay.
shit. 5 on the roll. 5 from Farron. So, and that was a 2, so 12. Can I add my card?
I can't, if I can find it.
I forgot we had cards.
I'm going to turn this 2 into a million.
There are my cards.
Well, it can be anywhere from a 1 to a,
this.
natural success.
If it's an ace, I'm going to be mad.
Here it is.
We're using everything else.
I guess it's that one that came out.
What is it?
Jack.
Sweet.
10.
So
22.
22.
That beats it.
Cool.
What did you
Triple
roll
time.
on the dice itself?
2.
So you
on the
you,
dice? Oh, I rolled a 1.
Wait, did you roll a natural one?
I don't remember, actually. Let me look.
You said 2.
You said 2.
Well, no, first you said 5, and then you said 2, and then you said 1. So
Yeah, I have no idea what the heck
It's
you
just
rolled.
going down.
It was a 2.
If it was a
It's a
2,
two.
So you,
What's that,
you
two?
turned a 2 into a 22 using all of the bonuses that we've given you.
Stonks.
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 No, it definitely wasn't a natural one because I would have did the dice animation would have played.
Yep.
Okay,
The
so
dice
So
animation
that's
plays.
10 feet,
all right, so
20 feet. You can get next to him if you want.
I'm not. I'm instead going to have Pythias attack.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to get Jeremy free. I'm just gonna grab her and try to rip her out of the webs.
Okay, I'll have you roll the strength check.
Can it be athletics? It doesn't matter. I'm not
It
proficient. in
says to make a
athletics.
strength check.
21. 19 plus 2.
Oh my
You
god.
are able to
Strong.
fairly easy just rip Jeremy out
So,
of the.
so Damon,
webs.
through sheer force of will, on like his friends helping him out, just pushes through the webs and then sends Pythias forward, who's a badass. And I just look down and doink, I just pulled Jeremy out of it and put her down.
Thank you.
And then
Um,
Pythias will go ahead and make an attack.
Make the attack.
And force empowered rend.
Hi,
That
little
is
Rend.
a 9 plus 4, 13.
That would not hit.
Dang it. All right, that's fine. That's my turn.
Top of the round, Issa.
Yay, I
Come on,
can
Issa.
finish it off with.
Oh, make me a deck save, because you're
Eh,
in webs.
But I'm not affected.
I thought you were awesome.
Oh, you are not infected. Correct.
Spider-Man.
You're Spider.
Spider.
Spider. Issa. Spider. Issa.
Even though that's something that I was proficient in and could do well.
Tyler, I'm sorry. I forgot I still had a move. Can I move?
You can move.
I just want to be right there.
That's what I was
He's
wondering.
like, I just
Okay,
want to
thanks.
be close.
Please.
Wow, I wasn't prepared for this at all, even though I should have been, because I'm smart. I really wish, I kind of want to kill it
Smart.
with a vicious mockery.
Do it.
It wouldn't work, though. I just have a feeling.
Do it.
Try it.
Let's just do it. Let's just, it's something about a watered down hack.
Something. Oh, what?
It's a wisdom save of
wisdom
15, yeah. Which is why I'm concerned.
Fails, I believe.
Oh, finally.
Yes, it fails.
I can roll 2d.
Yeah, it does.
I can roll 2d4.
Yeah.
On double four.
Woo! 5.
Yep. It's still up, but it's definitely really hurt. It's definitely
Yay!
mortal.
And now it has disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Yeah. Well, that's
That's
good
good.
because it is its turn. Where's the? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's gonna do that.
Is it just gonna engulf?
It's gonna become the misty stuff again.
Oh no.
Poof.
Stupid.
And it just. It just is gonna go. La 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 la. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Is that what it does as
Boop.
it moves?
Reaction? Attack?
Yeah, all of
missed.
you guys can get a.
Can I?
Other than Jeremy and Issa.
I mean, Can I have the advantage
but
one?
you have no. You guys are not in capacity, so you guys don't have disadvantage. But okay, yeah, I have things for it.
Do
Okay.
you get
The
attack
next
of opportunity when they misty step?
They didn't misty step. They turned into mist and blue.
I'm hoping that my
Oh.
that my rapier being magical now will make a difference, and it'll actually still do damage.
Maybe.
You said the
Jacob,
next attack
what
on
did-
it has the advantage, right?
No, it has disadvantage
It
on its
has
next attack, but they decided to turn away into miss, which defeats the purpose.
Gotcha.
It's okay. I'm a little salty.
It still has disadvantage on its next
Oh,
attack.
it has
It's just-
disadvantage. That's
It's like I don't want to
Yeah.
deal with all this webbing I just made. I'm gonna just fly through it.
17.
17 would hit.
You said my
You
name.
made this weapon not lie in
Jacob, you made Kyrie's sword magical, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
It's magical
Okay.
+1, which is
Cool.
really bad because as a battlesmith, whenever I attack with a magic weapon, I get to use my intelligence instead of my strength. So my buzzsaw isn't magic anymore. So it's just punk, just regular
Yeah.
hit.
So who is doing a vacuum attack against this thing?
Me
Well-
and Pythias and Kyrie.
You said
Sorry.
that Kyrie hit.
Farron
If,
can do it as well.
If I
Oh,
can
it
do
walked past me?
damage,
Yep.
if I can do damage, I did 22 damage.
Oh.
You can do damage, yes.
So I did
Um,
22 damage.
Yeah. Before it even gets to Farron, you just swipe at the mist and just cleave through it, and it just falls on the ground and just in a puddle of.
I like to imagine it's even almost the idea of like because reaction attack is like you're attacking as it's attempting to do something, right? Like you're
Yeah.
catching it as it's trying to do something. So I like to imagine it's like there's this very slight moment that Kyrie noticed last time because keen mind, where it takes it like a split second to like shift, and as it goes to shift, the rapier just like slices straight across it,
Awesome.
Mhm.
and it just falls instead of
Yeah.
getting to shift.
It just
Sick.
falls into the ink at your feet. It is dead.
Yay.
Um,
Does the spell drop?
the spell does drop.
Nice.
Kind of like
Cool.
brushes off
That's good.
ink and is like, eh.
Okay, we need to go find the rest of them. Seems that the other
we are
one
not
ran
out of initiative.
Oh.
It made the other one like run away, not necessarily knowing the words, but just seeing the intent.
Getting more of them.
Or what if it's just running away, just to flee?
Farron, your turn.
I mean, it's fine.
I'm gonna. Where is the door? Is this the door?
That's the door, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm gonna. Is the door open or closed?
The door is closed but not locked.
I'm going to use my action to open the door and look inside. I want to like do
Like a perception
an
check?
active perception check.
Okay, roll that perception check,
Uh,
and I'll put you like.
that's an 11.
Is that your passive?
Yes.
Okay. You see before you what looks to be like a prop making station. There's like props, like set pieces. There's like a fake tree in the center of this room. There's rugs. You can see over that there are like swords and arrows and other weaponry, but you don't see the creature.
I don't know where it went.
You do see a couple of doors. You see that there is a door here, a door here, and a door here.
They're fast. Maybe keep moving.
Do I have to like go around?
You're technically here. So.
Okay. I will use I think that was 30, and then I'll do 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Oh wait, no, I can't dash
No,
now.
you used your action to do
Yeah.
the perception
Oh,
check.
well, I'll just put myself back where I was.
Okay.
All right.
So right here.
I don't see it.
Sorry, your turn.
You don't see it in there?
No, there's a few doors.
Let's keep moving.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to see past this room unless it's light.
Is there light in there?
Let me check. They're over by where the the things where the weapon kind of prop making area was. That was raised a little bit. There were windows that had a little bit of like dim light coming in, but did not fill the entire room, so it was pretty dark in there.
It's pretty dark.
Oh
Might
boy.
need a torch.
Yeah, I can hold a torch in one hand and a rapier in the other, right, Tyler?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so
You
I'll
can
light a
one-hand
torch.
it. Cool. Yeah, you light the torch.
Just,
Yeah.
let's go. All right, and I'll come up behind Farron, prepared to enter. Am I able to add the aura or no?
I
the
think
sight.
I'll add the aura. So you have it's a 20
It's
by 20, right?
It's 2020.
Okay. Token emits light. 20 of bright. 20 of dim. Cool. So that should be working now. Jeremy, that's the end of your turn, Kyrie. Okay, Jeremy.
So there's a door here. Sorry, wrong tool. There's a door here.
Yes.
And that's the only way into and out of this room.
Other than the door that you're standing right in front of, yes. The one you just came through.
Okay. Well, if there's darkness up ahead, Jeremy would kind of hear that, and she would kind of take her quarterstaff and kind of tap it on the ground, and a green light would just kind of like snap on at the top of her quarterstaff. And I cast a light spell as an action.
What is the light for that?
I think it's 30-30, or maybe it's 20-20.
I think it's 20-20. I think it's the same as the torch.
It's 20-20. Yeah.
Okay. Here, let me
Just like the year.
It's like kind of like a pale green.
That's cool.
And
The glow stick.
March 5, 10, 15. I think these are squares. 20, 25, and I'm right there. And I end my turn because I have stubby little legs.
Nice. Farron, are you still looking outside, looking through the door?
Yes.
Okay. I'll put you here for a moment.
We're gonna get a jump scare.
You see,
D&D jump scare.
you hear, hold on, let me just check something. Yeah, so. 5, 10, you see a massive hulking creature made of the same material as the other two creatures you saw bust through this door and start making its way towards you. It sees you and it just looks at you with this like blank, just black like face.
Guys,
it raises its like massive sword it has and just points at you.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry, Tyler. I totally thought that you were gonna say like these two massive like ink monsters come through and just start making out. Oh.
They're dealing psychic damage to Farron. It's an ink monster, and the other one took the form of Colette, and it's like ha 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 ha, and he's like no.
It actually is able to make it around the counter and up the stairs and right next to you, but doesn't attack you yet.
Okay.
But you're technically
I can't see
here.
What's going on?
But
David's like, what's going on in there?
You just see Farron going, oh, guys, I don't see them. And then he
actually,
looks
hold on,
back
let's
in
see,
there and
so-
starts shaking.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It'll poke its head through. You can see a little bit.
What?
I can only see a corner of it.
I just see a tiny blip, and I'm not.
Damon, you can see it's not through the door, but you see some sort of massive creature just blotted out the entire entrance to the door and seems to be almost crouching to try and get through the door. Farron, can you give me an intelligence check just for a second?
A check or a save?
Just a check.
Okay. Natural 20.
Smart
Okay, perfect.
Boy.
Great. This creature seems very familiar to you, but the last time you saw it, it was different. It was flat.
It's the fucking. Yep.
It looks like the knight from the film.
Yep.
But this one is in 3D, and it's even more disturbing than the other one. It looked like a cartoonish knight, and you're like, oh, that's kind of cute. This thing is disturbing as fuck. It's like dripping. It's even more kind of hulkingness to it.
They upgraded
And
the engine.
where the other one had like this like kind of cutesy like style to it, it's just there is no face. It's just blackness.
Okay, we could leave. We could just.
Yeah, we can just go. Just walk out.
And since you rolled the natural 20, you can also make kind of similarities to that first creature you saw. It's not as clear as this guy is, but that first guy reminded you, the guy you just killed reminded you of the gate guard from the film. And maybe you can make the inference with your natural 20 that the smaller guy that took the order from the gate guard was the squire that went with the knight in the town.
All right. Cool. Ha.
Oh boy.
Well, you know what we gotta do? We gotta kill that squire first.
We gotta beat him up. Excuse me, sir. Let me go kill your squire first.
Damon, it is your turn.
Oh joy.
It's not.
At least there's no
you
dragon.
Can't clearly see. You can't clearly see it.
But you said its face is trying to come in to the door.
It's. Yeah, Farron is kind of in the way, but it's like you can see it's trying to come in. It has a 3/4 cup.
What if I'm attacking it in the doorway? Like, what if I'm here?
If you put yourself, yeah, I'll say you can see it.
Cool.
I'll even give you a. That's what you see.
Yay!
Am I able to poke it too from my position?
Yeah, you are. Technically.
Okay. I'm gonna have Pythias. Can Pythias stand here?
Can I? Oh, I can delete the door. There we go. On this one.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my God, that thing looks cool as hell.
Yeah. Can Pythias stand here? Can he be like kind of like here?
I'll say he would have a.
I'm not gonna have him attack. I just want to have him within 5 feet of the baddie.
Sure, I'll give it to you.
Okay, cool. Damon will take out the buzzsaw, which doesn't spin. It just kind of crunches a little bit. And he will take maybe, I don't know. Shoot. Sorry, I'm thinking. Attack it, or should I do fairy fire?
Attack it.
Attack.
Either.
2 attacks. It like was on 3 and then it went over to 19. It was crazy. So 24. 24 and natural 1.
Beyond dice.
What was that? 24 and 21?
24 natural 1.
Natural 1. The natural 1 does not hit.
Cool.
The 24 does.
That's
24,
so unfair.
2 hands, bring it down on top of it, 8. 8 something damage.
Oh,
8.
well, I should. Sorry. Before you start doing that, can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Uh-oh. I like that face.
That's 5.
25.
25?
Yep, that's 20.
Okay, you're fine.
Natural 20 plus 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're totally fine.
You're not scared.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Damon doesn't give a shit. I'm gonna. Yeah, that's my thing.
Okay, cool. Wait, did you hit it right?
I did 8 buzzsaw damage.
Oh, 8 buzzsaw damage. Okay.
I don't know what kind of slashing. I guess.
Slashing. Hacking.
Yeah, probably
I'd
slashing.
imagine it's
And this is
slashing.
non-magical, correct?
It is non-magical.
Uh-oh.
As stated before, you slash into it and it kind of is absorbed into it a little bit, like the blow.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not as effective as you would think it,
Okay.
as you would hope it would be.
Okay. That's my turn.
That's your turn.
Fine.
It is Isa.
You know, I forgot to roll for the Son of Lamona. Let me do that really quick.
Roll that, yes. Go ahead.
Oh, say, can you see something?
Fan of the Mona.
18. Nice.
For that.
Shard of love, Mona.
Sorry, let me write that down. Should I try to make it run with a spell, or should I instead try to damage it? If it runs away, it can't attack from us.
You should stay back there, definitely. Don't get anywhere closer.
I mean, I'm gonna go a little
I'm
bit
gonna
closer.
handle this.
I'm a range boy. I'm a rangy girl, so you do whatever you want.
I think it's 30-ish. Then I'll try to make it run away, because if it runs away, maybe I'll attack of opportunities. Wisdom save.
Save.
We'll just do second level.
Ooh.
What is your safe?
15.
It beats it.
Of course.
Don't you love being a bard?
I mean, it's the same thing for everybody else. So maybe it's
how
still.
far are you from it right now, by the way?
I don't know. I'm further than Jeremy.
You're 20 feet.
Tyler, where did my spiritual weapon go?
It's on you.
It's on top of you. You're inside it.
Oh dear.
It's Jeremy's glowing.
Boom.
It's like
you didn't. Did you start your turn where you are right now?
No, I moved.
Okay.
Oh gosh, it has a fear aura, doesn't it?
Something like that.
You scared of no ink monster knights?
It
is a fear aura?
That's just what I'm
Something,
guessing.
I don't know.
Son of a bitch, is this a goddamn pit fiend?
I don't know.
I mean, you know.
No, I do know, but
I rolled 6, 5, 4, 3.
6, 5, 4, 3.
2, 10, 18.
There's no way this is a pit.
9 damage since it's halved.
9 damage. Okay.
I'm effective, and then I'm going to give Farron inspiration, because he's a good little damage dealer.
I am.
Inspiración.
Cool.
Whose turn is it?
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, because I'm a bard and I can only do 2 things.
Yeah. Okay. Those of you who are at the door can see 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. The little guy kind of scampers across.
Kill him.
But kind of stays back.
When you're the support.
That's its turn. Farron. Give me a wisdom save.
All
Do
right.
that like Dark Souls boss that like carries his brother on his shoulders.
Yeah.
Wisdom save is a 17.
Boom and boom.
Okay, you're fine.
Yeah.
I hate that fight when you're.
Turn as normal.
My
You're
turn is
trying to-
normal. I attack him lots.
Learn how to
Attack him
play
all
the
the
game.
time.
Mm-hmm.
And you have a +1 weapon, correct?
I do.
Nice.
I'm so
Okay.
concerned.
14?
It doesn't seem like it even tries to get out of the way, but
Uh-huh.
it just can't like penetrate through the game.
Oh,
Like
oh my god.
it almost feels like it hardens under your hits.
It's
I
hard.
did that right? Yeah, I did
I
that
mean,
right. Sorry.
You could have,
Hey.
used
Did
inspiration,
Breaks just
but
make an innuendo?
Oh, does that work on that?
I'm pretty sure it should, because it's attack rolls. It's not damaged because it's not the right bard.
Well, Tyler already told me that I missed. So
Yeah,
it's
too
too
late,
late.
yeah.
It's too late already.
So-
now, but
We're really bad.
You can use it to
17?
ability check, ability attack, or saving throw.
Okay.
Do you want-
17 to hit?
you
And
don't want
I'll
to use anything?
use my. Is it a D8 or a D6?
D8.
Dirty 20 to hit?
You're lucky because that wouldn't have hit, but now it does.
Oh, cool. I'll smite him.
Smite.
I'm helping.
Is he undead or a fiend in any way?
He is a fiend.
He's a
What?
fiend. I get extra damage. Ooh.
No!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And then
we're in danger.
It's a level above, and then he's a fiend, so I get another, and then get a D10, because that's how much damage my sword does. Ooh,
I can make it pink.
I rolled super well.
Make it pink. Make it blue.
Pink.
I see a black fiend and I want to make it
To paint it pink. I had a player one time who would always like finish his turn by turning someone by turning like whatever monster they were fighting a different color with prestidigitation. and always bugged the shit out of me.
Truly a morale booster.
37 damage.
37?
37.
Ooh, nice. That's a good old hit there.
He's just proud of her DPS boy.
It's like a tenth of his health or something. Right?
DPR, baby.
True.
Um,
But I mean, you know, DPR and DPS is same thing in this game.
Okay.
Baron is the little
is that the end of your turn, Baron?
Yes.
Kyrie.
Stabby.
Stabby. Give me a wisdom save.
Oh, I get a +5 to that, right?
Yep.
Cool. That would make it a 17. It went from
You beat it. You're fine.
It went from 13 to 12 because I have a -1 to 17 because of Farron.
I think the only person who won't get it is Issa, because she's too far away.
Wow.
I'm in danger.
Stabby.
Oh, I crit!
Nice.
Oh, that's gonna do some damage.
The rogue crit. Oh no.
The rogue crit and the
you
people
get
next
sneak
to
attack
it.
Cause...
All right,
Yeah.
and it's magic. So
yeah,
this is 2d8 plus 6d6.
nice.
I wish you guys could hear the sound on the fucking app. All right. That is, let's see, it's plus. We do regular crits, right? You double
do
dice.
regular crits here, yeah.
Okay, cool. I already rolled it. I was just like, I hope that's how we do it. Then that would be a 35,
regular
30,
Hey, how do you
30
get Sorry.
36 damage.
36 damage. It is officially bloodied.
Haha.
Nice.
How do you get a the ruler on here? I'm trying to.
It's if you go to in the little thing on the left, it is. I don't know what one it is for you guys because I have no.
It's like the circle with the little
Line in
ruler
it?
on the
Yeah.
the line in it. And then
Oh, there we
I
go.
would like to what do I do with my bonus action?
It was only 15 feet. Dang it! Oh, now I see the grid. I am smart.
Yeah, it's a little hard to see.
Yeah, it's a little hard to see.
So Tyler,
Yes.
I have tavern brawler.
Yeah.
Can I smack this thing with the butt of the torch as an improvised weapon?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. I don't want to put the torch out, so I'm not going to stab it with the flame.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So what would this be? So I'm proficient with improvised weapons, and so I guess it would be a strength attack roll.
Yeah, it would just be a strength attack roll, I think. With an
proficiency?
offhand weapon, right?
Yeah, offhand. So it's just going to be the D4 damage that it does.
Yeah.
That's an 18.
That would hit.
That hits. Cool. So it does a
What are you
D4
hitting? Are you
damage.
punching him?
No, I'm
No.
hitting him with the butt of the torch.
Just whack.
We the other night, Colton never seen him before.
Does
We're
4
starting-
damage.
Oh, crap.
We just lost Grace.
Yeah, she said her Wi-Fi went out.
Well, we'll be right back, guys.
We'll be right
Yeah,
back.
we'll take a break early.
I did 4 damage, which is 2, and that's
Are we
the end of
doing
my
an early
turn.
break? Early break?
Yeah, let's do an early break.
All right,
break.
we're gonna go into break. We'll be back in a minute. I gotta mute out everybody here. We are missing a Grace right now, so overlay is a little weird, but it will be back to normal very soon, if or when Grace gets back on. So, yeah.
Internet is a bastard sometimes.
Yep.
Yeah.
First, Grace's computer works fine now, but now it's her internet. So,
yeah,
gotta love that
it's
stuff.
not one thing; it's another.
Yeah. So,
welcome to technology.
Welcome to
technology.
Future.
All right.
But we had some donations.
Yes, we did. We had some donations
panicked.
that I forgot to read earlier, and I shall read them right now. So, big thank you to Ann Heb, who super chatted $2. Run, Jack, run. Also, thank you to Classy Chassis, who super chatted $20.
Chassis.
Classy
Chassis.
Chad. I don't. Hi,
it's like
y'all.
the chassis of
I'm
the car.
from packing for a big move, and I see I caught the point where Damon's doing magical speedballs. Please put my $20 to Damon's rehab, please and thank you.
Wow.
Yeah, we will do that. He's slowly losing himself. Cal the God also super chatted $24.99. Good evening, everyone. I have returned. Hi, Cal.
Hi, Cal.
Hi, Cal.
It was in all caps, Jack. So
Please don't kill my old character. Sorry.
Nah, they've already killed themselves. We know that. So
What?
they probably blew up in some sort of magical experiment.
If that's what you think.
That's as far as we know.
All right. And
All right.
That's as far, and I will hand it off to Tyler.
Cool.
Concern I just
So,
like code rank at the same time.
We're meant to be together, Jack.
Kyrie, when we left off, you had crit stabbed the.
Crit stabbed and then bopped with the torch and did 4 damage, which I assume is 2, and that was my turn.
Cool. It is Jeremy's turn. I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
We have music going? Because I cannot.
Yes.
It's very weird.
And this is not a frightened effect, right?
This is not a frightened effect, no.
Because I do have advantage against being frightened.
It is not a frightened.
Because I'm brave as hell.
You do have +5 though.
Yeah,
awesome. But with the +5, that's a 21.
Ooh.
You are fine.
I freaking love paladins. They're so good.
I know, right? It's just cool to have one in your party. It's like, fuck.
That save aura is great. Like, I already like Spencer enough, but the fact that Spencer's a paladin just makes it even better.
You're welcome. I know, I'm pretty cool.
You're okay. Hey, okay. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Don't boost my ego anymore, Jack.
Let me put my tooth back in before I do my turn. Let's so Jeremy will bonus action move her spiritual weapon. I will move myself. Oh wait, there's a spiritual weapon right there.
Yeah, it's on top of you because you're in the same space.
Oh my god, can I even get it to where the?
I don't know if you can.
The thing is, since it's not technically a creature, could I move it behind it?
Sure.
Okay, I leave it up to you. If you're cool with that, then I'm cool with it. If you're not, then I'm cool with it too.
Yeah, sure. You can go there, but since it's not technically a creature, it cannot. You do not get. They don't get the flanking bonus to it with it.
Yeah, no, that's completely fine. I imagined that would. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I will stop qualifying my statements and attack with the spiritual weapon.
Which one? Because it could hit either technically.
The squire. No, I'm gonna attack the big boy.
Aw.
Fuck the squire.
I don't know what the squire does. I don't want to kill him just yet. I want to find out like what he does, and then I'll kill him. But and I think Jeremy wouldn't really be able to see the squire anyway.
Yeah.
Like her focus would be more on the big boy. And once again, I prematurely rolled damage. So I'm just gonna roll. 24 to hit with a spiritual.
That would hit. Give me the damage.
9 points of force damage.
9 points of force damage. Very nice.
And then Jeremy will kind of take her staff and kind of hang it in the crook of her arm with her shield.
Mm-hmm.
She'll draw her carrot gun and point it at the dude and say, I don't think this film studio is big enough for the 2 of us. or 6 of us, whatever. Cast guiding bolt at first level.
Do it. Roll. Right?
Yeah. 25 to hit.
That would hit.
It was a 19. Really,
19.
not very cash money of D&D Beyond to not give me a natural 20 on that guiding bolt.
Not very cash money.
So that's 4d6 radiant.
Yep.
Boom.
By the way, what was the type of damage for the spiritual weapon again? Just
force.
Force. Okay. Yeah. That's
force damage. Yeah. And then that's not too great. 11 points of radiant damage against.
11 points of radiant damage
against the Knight.
The Knight.
And then Jeremy's gonna back up a little bit. Gonna back up more towards to the diagonal of Issa.
Okay.
And that's old Jerbear's turn.
Okay. That's the end of your turn. It is the creature's turn.
Oh, boy.
It's gonna stay where it is, because it sees all of you kind of crowd around that door. It's like,
Thank you, Brick.
God.
I am uncomfortable with the energy we have created in the studio today. Specifically, Andrew Entertainment Studios.
That's amazing.
Okay. It like stands up to it like goes through the door a little bit and stands up to like its full, like, I don't even know how tall it's like. It really tall presence. It's like
9,000 feet.
Yes. No.
9,000.
And everyone needs to make me a wisdom saving throw.
No.
Everyone?
Everyone.
Is this
Everyone needs to make wisdom save?
Is
This is to be charmed.
Exhausted? Charmed?
Oh.
Charmed.
Ooh, I have advantage.
Unaffected.
Natural 20!
Nice.
What did you say yours was?
Why didn't I stay close to Farron?
You were who's unaffected?
Pythias. Can't be charmed.
Pythias.
Damon got an 8.
So
Cool.
Issa got a 17.
And you rolled with advantage, right?
I rolled with advantage, and then I had to do weird math because I'm having to use my dice spot, and then take the raw number. Yeah. Anyways, and I got that +5, right? I do got that dink +5, so I rolled a 21.
Okay, and what did you roll, Jeremy?
I rolled an 18.
Am I supposed to have advantage?
No,
No,
you're not an elf.
you're not an elf.
Why does Kyrie have advantage?
I don't.
No.
I rolled it for Issa.
But you're within 5 feet of
Okay.
of Farron.
So, Jeremy, what did you get again?
I know, I rolled
I
a
rolled
2.
an 18.
18. Kyrie got a 20-something.
21.
Okay, and then Issa got a 17.
Issa got a 17.
I got a raw
That's
3 plus
Raw
0 modifier 5 from Farron, so I 8.
So you're the only one who fails.
No! Not again!
Thankfully, it's not as bad. You are charmed for 1 hour. Your speed is 0.
Okay.
You are like
Alright.
captivated by it.
You're enthralled.
Can't take your eyes off of it.
Oh, you love him.
It's beautiful.
The knight took levels.
I'll let you decide what
took levels in Glamour Bard.
It can be captivated by it in terms of its awesome presence. You can say you're
It
almost
shapeshifts
afraid of it.
into a beautiful looking person.
It doesn't do that, but I'll let you explain how you're kind of captivated by it, especially since
The
it
only
is.
thing is that my speed is 0?
Yeah.
I can take
Oh.
actions?
It-
I just have wobbly legs.
I guess so. Yeah, you just have wobbly legs. That's not.
Oh.
That
You're
doesn't
also
do a whole
charmed,
lot.
though, right?
Yeah, you're charmed by
You're
it, so I don't
charmed
think you
by
can
it.
attack it.
Oh,
So you regard it as
You're
well,
so-
charm
so you-
means I regard it as like a not a friend, but it
A
means,
charmed creature can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects. The charmer has advantage on any ability check to interact socially with the creature. And
we don't gotta kill him, guys.
You're like, guys, what are you doing? That's my friend. Stop it.
One action.
It just says that I can't. It just says I can't attack, and it has advantage on things. So okay,
Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
And then, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I have a weird question. Let's see if we get to me playing Issa, and then I'll ask my question.
Yeah. Well, you probably will. Seeing that, seeing what happens, it like looks towards Kyrie, and you see almost like a swirl in its eye where its eyes would be. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Fucking wisdom saves, man.
Whoa. This thing's awesome.
Okay, so that would
gonna
be
hypnotize
that's
you.
-1, 17 again. 13 -1 plus 5. Thank you, Farron. I would be fucked if it wasn't for
You
Farron.
guys are rolling so many 17s.
I would be
You guys are
absolutely
probably.
fucked if
You
it
guys
wasn't
have
for
been
Farron.
doing. I think this has been like the 5th 17 that you guys have
Among the
rolled.
party.
Yeah,
The
and
mighty
it's
17.
its spell
Yeah.
save is 17. So you guys have been beating it the entire time. I just
Hell
can't get it
yeah.
off.
I would be fucked if it wasn't for Farron right now.
Yeah.
Farron is doing the nicest
MVP.
cock block I have ever
Farron.
I'll just let you guys know this fight is like the most deadly fight not that I could throw, but it's
You just throw
incredibly
your ass
deadly.
at us. It'd be the most deadly fight you could give
Yeah,
us.
No.
The thing
But
is, you haven't
this
hit
is-
us with anything yet, so like once you do, I'm sure we'll realize like
Yeah, we have no
oh,
context.
No, I
yet.
doubt that, honestly. This thing doesn't hit hard at all. It's just-
It probably kills you with spells, and we keep succeeding. Anyways,
Welcome.
Okay.
You guys are being saved by a 16-year-old.
Damon, it's
Hey.
your turn.
I was about to say a small
You
boy is in
are
your presence.
16
Okay,
Yeah.
Damon
going on
is
17.
he's like enamored by it, and it's just like that's his turn.
Cool. Issa,
Oh boy.
all right. Question,
answer.
because I feel
maybe.
like Issa would think of this.
Okay.
How do charms interact with one another? If I was to charm Damon,
You don't know Demon's Charmed.
No, you don't know James charmed.
would I not be aware
Damon's
that I
standing
would?
there with his mouth open.
Would
You're
I
like,
not be aware
"Ugh."
that it was a charm effect?
You're
and Damon
thinking.
is like, this guy's pretty cool now.
I didn't say that, so no, you wouldn't be certain.
No, he. I would say Issa would have to roll an insight check to know what's going
Sure.
on with him.
That's a-okay. I can make that roll for Issa.
While I try and figure out what the fuck that
Uh,
means with the charm effects.
18. Yeah, he says a +5 to win.
Yeah, you would. Issa would know that Damon's charmed.
Okay. So here's what I would like to do.
I will say Issa would know a charm would not overwrite another charm.
Gotcha. Okay.
Charm person, another.
What if the effect of the charm is specifically that you can tell it to attack another creature? Because it's Crown of Madness, and that's what Crown of Madness does.
Guys, please stop fucking
Char-
with my brain. David's
Okay,
brain
hold
is his
on.
only
So
good part, and you
I
guys are
want
messing
a
with it.
creature charmed by another creature to attack the creature that has charmed it. Using a charm effect.
I'll let you try, but I have a ruling on that.
Alright. Gonna cast it at 3rd level. Just to make it that much little bit more powerful. Right, I can't mark those slots. I'll write it down. So Damon needs to make a wisdom save, I guess.
And, I mean,
19,
Okay, nothing happens.
because I'm
Okay.
Karen.
What I was gonna say is because he was charmed by the master or whatever this thing is called, because the charm specifically says you cannot attack the other creature, I would say it wouldn't work. You cannot
Okay.
mentally tell it to attack that creature. You would, if anything, I might cause Damon to suffer psychic
I was
damage.
gonna
I
say
wasn't-
Damon would be conflicted with magic in his brain. He'd go,
Well, I wasn't sure if it was gonna be. I wasn't sure if it would be something that's like the more powerful magic.
Poor
wins out.
Damon.
He's gonna like his nose is gonna. start
Technically
bleeding.
speaking,
He's
this
like,
creature is a more powerful spellcaster.
Like Bioshock
Right,
Infinite.
but and never mind. I was gonna say it would maybe depend on level of spell. There's a whole bunch of things that
And
that
technically,
could've
it's not
been.
even a spell.
Oh, cool. Spell-like abilities, my fucking
Yeah.
favorite.
No thoughts, head empty.
Now you know what it's like in my brain.
I already know what it's like in the brain. Okay. That's fine. That's
Are you
fine.
talking to me?
I'm gonna get another piece of walnut bread.
Walnut bread? That sounds amazing.
This is
it's
what it feels like to be
walnut bread,
Atlantica, by the
but-
way.
Dope.
All right, so that
Just
failed.
constantly fucked with.
lift up his hands.
Got 2 of those. What can I do as a bonus action as this character? That's not helpful. I could give a bardic inspiration.
You could.
There's only 2 left, though. It holds for 10 minutes. Farron, do you have one right now?
I used it already.
You used it? Farron gets another bardic inspiration.
Yay.
Cool. I'm assuming that's the end of...
And, oh, I can't move. Can you give me control to move, Issa?
Oh, yeah, I'll give you control of the move visa. Boop, 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 boop. You should have it now, I think.
Boop.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Cool. Perfect.
I know how he's getting revenge on me right now. He's charmed me so many times already.
Technically speaking, I'll let that slide. Never mind. It's this thing. This guy.
I'm in the chat. They're just saying you're getting revenge for Atlantica. Charming the shit out of me every game. Just fight your friends. I'm like,
All right. I have a
low wisdom does that to you.
It's a 10.
I have a notepad doc open so that I can keep track of what I'm using from Issa's toolkit.
What's this guy gonna do?
Also, yes, this is what happens when you give Colton magic. He breaks the fucking game. What happens if I counteract a charm with another charm to attack the charmed creature? But yeah.
Okay, what's this guy's?
Watch this dude just be like a beast and he just power word kills someone.
It's actually a lich.
Get fucked.
He is like the indiscriminate guy in the background. He's the squire. He has 1 health, but if we don't mess with it, he's like the raid boss trigger. Like if we don't go and kill him, he just kills everyone.
He actually points at Farron.
Fuck, he's pointing.
He points at Farron, and I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Why is it always wisdom save? You have that inspiration.
I don't think I need it.
Okay.
I have a +9 to wisdom saving throws. So
Jesus Christ.
That's a 22, I believe.
Yeah, you're fine.
23 actually.
This poor asshole is gonna be so dead. That's the end of its turn. Farron, it's your turn, but you have to make me another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Just because of I should have made Issa roll wisdom saving throw too. But...
Do I need to retroactively?
No, because you already made
18?
the thing. I'm just letting it slide.
Okay.
18 passes. You're
Sweet.
fine.
I'm gonna attack him twice.
I really want the aura of bloodlust to go off.
I don't.
Please no.
Stop.
I don't even know. I don't know what it does, and I don't want it to go off.
I'm gonna use.
I'll tell you after the fight.
Inspiration. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 on the first attack.
Beats a beats.
And then on the second attack, let's see if I hit again, is
We've learned his AC.
only an 8 on the second attack.
That does not hit.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do another
I'm assuming you're gonna kill him with this hit, so...
Oh, cool. Well, I will try my best. I'm gonna do a smite. He is a fiend unless his category has changed in this
Jack,
round.
you're muted.
Yes, it has. No.
It has? He's not a fiend anymore?
He's not a fiend anymore.
Okay,
He is now undead.
Oh, well, I still get it.
I know, that's why I said undead.
10.
I love Cal's comment right here. He said, Curia, if I had a nickel for every time I was stabbed by Atlantica, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it'd be weird that's happened that many times.
That's 18 damage.
Oh my god.
Is it exactly what it needs to be to kill?
No.
Does he have 1 health left?
He's mortal. Let's just say 1 health is accurate.
Pythias, get the kill!
Give it to Pythias.
Kyrie,
like, no, don't
wisdom
succeed
save,
your
please.
wisdom. Don't succeed your wisdom saving throws, and Farron's like, haha, +5 goes.
Tyler,
oh no.
1 second. I have to show you proof of this.
Oh no.
I have to show you proof.
Oh
Patty
no.
Goldberg.
Is it another
I
17?
have a +5 from Farron.
Yes.
And look at the number that I rolled.
Another
Another
fucking
17.
17.
I rolled 17.
I swear.
I'll attack him with the rapier.
Just hit him.
I rolled a 26 to hit,
How you want to do this?
and it does. It's gonna see how much. Does 16
This is
damage.
amazing.
As how tall is this dude?
Really tall.
Really tall, like 10 feet.
Tyler's like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right.
Big.
So what Kyrie's gonna do is he's gonna take the rapier and kind of assume a little bit of a stance, and then basically breaking it immediately. He's gonna take the torch and kind of slam it into the thing's knee. It'll fall to one knee, and he'll use that as leverage to jump up and just like stab straight into its head.
Yeah, and
Bringing it to the ground.
You stab it and like it freezes for a second, and like it's still like you would think it would be like staring at you still, and then it, like slowly slides forward on it, and then just turns into just melts away into a puddle at your feet.
Damon goes,
Kill the god. +5 go burr.
that's great.
I already made that joke.
Yeah, that's what Jack
you?
said.
I did not hear you say it.
Yeah, he said, he
Yeah.
said,
I
no,
said,
go
haha,
do your
plus-
wisdom saves. And then Jack said,
And then
+5 go burr.
+5 goes.
I fucking love that
Grace is
meme
coming
so
back.
much.
Grace is coming back.
Grace is returning.
Hey.
Jeremy, it's
And my
technically
food is
technically-
here, so I'll be right back.
Okay, Jeremy, it's technically your turn. All that's left is the little pitiful squire creature, and it like sees its master kind of melt away, and like is kind of freaking out and kind of backs away, like.
Not for long.
We're going to go and break real
Spiritual
fast.
weapon.
We'll be back and we'll reset the cameras just a second.
Aw,
Yeah.
It is right at my turn, isn't it? I'm just kidding.
Finally.
Sorry.
Oh, Grace. I used a 3rd level spell slot and a Bardic Inspiration. And I also broke Jacob's brain. I asked them what would happen. I asked them what would happen if I casted Crown of Madness on a target that was charmed to not attack a target, but then charmed them to attack the target that they were charmed to not attack.
I was saying you were just gonna like. Damon's
and I tried to do it.
Just go and he would just die. Blood running down his nose.
So you tried it and it didn't.
Thankfully, the Crown of Madness made the save. So, but he didn't just completely break Damon. Just mostly broke Damon. Anyways, so
yeah, 3rd level
Jeremy,
spell and.
Are you going to
attack the squire?
This squire that is trying to stand down.
Because he was enthralled, I think, and I didn't want him to be charmed by the other thing anymore.
I don't know. What do I do?
And I honestly, genuinely thought Issa would do something like that. So
I think we tried that last time. It didn't work. On you.
I feel so bad. It's such a helpless, defenseless little creature. I know that you're saying it's supposed to look like a squire, but for some reason I'm picturing it as like one of those like low-level
tiny
like
ones?
mob heartless from.
I know, right?
It kind of is.
It's just like a little shadowy gremlin dude.
It is more like that, except more grotesque slightly. So
you don't do it, I will.
I literally had the same thought. I was like, it's a little heartless.
can I? Yeah, I can speak on it. I can help you guys. Just let me go.
Is it talking?
Yeah. It's
How can you
speaking in
help
common.
us?
I can show you where the big boss is.
Jeremy doesn't.
You could have talked the entire
Jeremy.
time, and you chose now.
And,
He points to the puddle that was the big guy.
and what happens if we deal with your big boss?
I can escape back to the original plane and go hide. And hope
The
I don't get
plane?
killed. Yeah, we're not from this place. This place is gross. Well, kinda. We want to make it better.
You're
but-
gross.
Hey!
How are you making
Well,
it better exactly?
That's a good question. That's not my business to talk about. But make it more like
Can I-
home.
Can I insight check this
It's
creature
also-
as my action for combat?
Sure, yeah.
It's also
initiative
not-
is even initiative is
I'll
even going on at this point.
I'll say initiative is not going on anymore. If you guys wanted to attack it, it would be super easy just to kill it. So
I rolled a 17 for insight. Like how genuine does this strange creature seem in its offer to
it
help us?
seems to be wanting to save its own skin, so it's going to give
Okay.
you whatever it wants in order to
Okay,
save its
but-
own
Okay,
skin.
but I don't detect like any outright duplicitous kind of behavior.
It's I would say, it's telling you what you want to hear.
May I roll?
okay,
Are we still
like,
in
you know,
initiative?
I'm saying we're
No.
not, unless you guys want to try and kill it, and
Is
it's
it-
just going to disappear.
May I
Is Damon
intimidate
still
it?
charmed?
No.
Damon
Okay.
will walk forward and look
am I-
down at it and say, "Come on, it gave up."
I can
Leave it
hear the
alone."
frogs.
May I intimidate it, Tyler?
How are you intimidating it?
So you said you're not at liberty to tell us more about what's going on, correct?
No, not really.
Oh, it's speaking?
It's
Yeah, it
speaking in
speaks
common.
common.
In that
It's
case,
begging
I'm not.
for its life in common, saying that
I
it
didn't
can
know
give you
wasn't
what you
here.
want.
I still.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
In the case that you're not at liberty to tell us what's actually going on, I don't necessarily know if I'm at liberty to keep your head connected to your body.
Oh fuck!
Okay,
Bro.
roll the intimidation.
23.
It,
You want to tell me what's going on?
Are you under any sort of spell or effect that's, it keeps you from telling
no,
plans?
no.
So then
No.
you can tell us.
I just don't know the plan myself.
Oh, so you're a muck.
Yes, very much so.
So
He's a squire actually.
Kind of.
Less than a
That's
squire.
what the other creatures called me.
So if we take,
Who
go ahead.
who are you?
And he says something in the same kind of language as before that I can't recreate it.
Does that translate to common?
No,
Language is that?
abyssal.
Oh, that's why you guys are fiends. That makes a lot of sense.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Wait,
kneel down.
you're from like the abyss?
Sorta. Yeah. Kind of like that.
If you
Okay.
can't
We're
tell
kinda-
us,
Well, we're kind of from there, but at the
Were
same
you-
time, we got infused with this shit, and it pulls up some of the ink. So.
Right now, I feel like
the
East is
thing.
like making a circle around it, trying to like, looking at it completely.
And now we're trying to make. Well, no. I think the big boss is trying to make more of the area like around here, like the abyss, but is having a hard time with it.
then just take us to the big boss. It sounds like he's the one we need to talk to.
Do you want the big boss? Do you want scary lizard demon thing? Or do
No.
you want to talk? Do you want to help out the people who
I
they
see.
kind of are keeping?
Wait, whoa,
I'm sorry,
whoa, whoa.
what?
Go back
Help
to
who?
the people thing.
The people things. Yeah, they're different from you, but the people things.
So
What people thinks?
people like me, and they're pointing to like
No.
people like him,
No.
and they're gonna kind of go around and point like
No.
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 So not actually mortal.
No, they're. I don't know. I haven't killed one.
Mortal doesn't necessarily mean if it can be killed or not.
that what that
mundane. Sorry,
Did any of them have
mundane.
Oh,
names?
mundane. I don't know.
Are they in danger?
I mean,
They're being in hostage situation.
they've been stuffed into a corner of the place. Yeah, but
Doesn't
So you
sound
see, your boss
good.
wants to create everything around here to be sort of like the place that you're from.
yes.
The place that you're from, where is that?
Well, as one of you said, I forget. I have a short-term memory. But
Goldfish.
it's something about like abyss or something like that. But also, it's like its own plane. We come from our own place.
Okay, well, what do you plan on? First of all,
I don't plan on anything. I just want to get out of here.
you want to leave?
I want to leave.
It's because
okay.
it's a tiny one. You know, it has no power of doing anything
Hey,
else.
hold on.
so-
I'm not that tiny. It's like
pretty small.
it's like 4 feet tall. It's slightly
Pretty
bigger
sure I
than.
could-
It's got a
Then-
point.
I love
He
this
is- he is a
little
little
guy.
taller than
I'm
me.
pretty sure I could poke you and you would die.
We need him though.
Well,
so let's stop
probably.
being
Yeah,
mean
hold
to
on.
him.
I saw
Sorry.
how badly you poked my boss. Yeah, you probably
Okay,
could.
so
Yes.
they want to spread the rest of their stuff, and you're here just helping them out?
I think it
You
seems
don't
to be
really
more
have
of
a
a
choice.
relief.
You're kind of forced into this life. I understand. You know, you want to be free. You want to go out and live the rest of your life. Why don't you go ahead and do that? First
I
thing,
just wanna go home.
where's home?
This ain't his
Is the back of
home.
your
Abyss.
plane?
Yes.
Uh,
Would
I
you
don't like
even
it here. It's too hot.
If
would you even
well,
be
It's
if
too
able-
dry too.
How are you even going to get back there?
I like hot and dry.
I could
Mm.
probably, if I accompanied you to the big boss, I could probably get back.
Are
if
you
we
saying
took care of
there's
your big boss, would that reverse any of the effects that have been happening around
damages.
here? I mean,
You might shut off the connection between our plane and
Ooh, the connection
Their plane.
between your plane and this one, is that through him? Or is it through something else?
yes. It's
Oh.
but you're saying there's
But you would probably, if you don't take out the creepy guy, he
a
might.
creepy guy?
Oh
the
yeah,
lizard demon one.
yeah, the lizard demon guy.
So
The
that's not your
dragon.
boss. Oh.
No, it's the
No.
game. It's the movie.
I don't know.
We
what
just
you're
fought the
talking about.
knight. We're going to fight the dragon, and we're going to fight the king.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, we
Do you
don't
remember what-
have to. This is the real world now, not the movie anymore.
Sounds like if we want to finish it, we need to take.
The connection is
both of
lit to
them
your
down.
boss, right? If the connection is severed, I think you guys will return back to your homes now, won't you?
No, we're
It's just-
I mean,
it's like
we're
a
here on the
portal.
planet itself.
Well, then how
Yeah.
are you planning on getting back?
If
We take him back to his
Through the
boss, and he
portal,
can
I
leave in the fight.
I can. Yeah.
So as long as you get there faster before we kill your boss, you'll be fine.
Yes.
But
No,
you're
I mean,
willing.
You'll probably be already there, kind of. I just have to kind of sneak off and.
You're gonna sneak around the back while we're fighting.
Yeah.
You would be willing to take that risk?
I mean, if you killed the big boss, no one will know.
But can you do anything in particularly helpful?
You can tell us where everything is.
Besides that,
I'm
saying more in your aid for this fight.
I can mimic sounds.
You're useless.
You pointed at me. What were you trying to do? Was this spell or something?
I was trying to make your mind twist it and make everything funny. That's the best.
Yeah, don't. For future reference, don't do that to any of us if you don't fancy being poked.
I thought the big boss was gonna get my boss.
Does that work on your? Does that work on your own kind?
It's probably so weak it would have little effect.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't really affect him, and plus, I can only do that like not very often.
Gotcha. Okay, guys, all right, you tortured him enough.
So
it's more of seeing how useful it would be in a fight.
I have a deal to strike.
I'm not very useful in the fight. I'm just.
You're not.
If anything,
ask him to turn on his own boss?
My boss was gonna just smack me and help himself.
Right.
Exactly.
I have a deal to strike with you. Then.
I'm more of just.
You guys
like
can veto this if you want.
The blood bag.
Help us find the people that are being trapped. Help us lead us to the dragon, the lizard thing. Lead us to your boss.
I can tell you where they are. I'm not gonna go there.
Just stay in the room behind. The point that I'm making is get us to those 3 places, and we'll make sure you get out safe.
Okay. How about this? I'll stay here until you deal with the what a dragon, I guess is what you're calling it.
The lizard.
The lizard. Yes. If you deal with the lizard, and then you deal with the village peoples, I can tell you where they are. I will stay here, and you come find me, and then we go after the big boss, and I can escape.
I'm just thinking about how dangerous the dragon was in the movie itself. We don't have do-overs.
But we know what to expect this time.
It killed me instantly the last time we dealt with it.
And me. I didn't die, but
I understand, but if this thing is going to keep creating a world like this across the entire plane, you have to stop it.
If you don't stop it, then the dragon is just stuck here. The lizard thing.
Kyrie,
and
what
then
I'm
it
saying...
can go start attacking the town outside.
I was about to say that the next person that wanders in here, or if they decide to move, it's going to hurt them next. Now, if you, sir, what's your name?
We already been there.
Mr.
Can we just call you Steve or something?
No, why would you say that, Jeremy? His
name.
What?
Well, I'm just saying we can't just call him like.
Why not?
I can't say that.
You just did.
You can't say that because that's racist.
Oh my God.
No, you can say you were saying it fine.
Okay. See, I speak fluent. Listen, I
have a funny accent.
If here can speak to us and reason, then I don't see why we couldn't reason with all the other things and tell them to get out of here. And if we can't, then we're gonna have to force their hand because they can't stay around in this place.
You're probably gonna have to force their hand because they'll think that you guys are.
They think that they're better than us.
Yeah.
The problem is the dragon itself was the worst threat that we had to deal with. I don't think our capacity for fighting would be enough to face it.
You say you don't have to go into the fight if you're afraid you're going to die.
I'm not afraid. It's more of...
Oh, Lisa's right.
We're just
going to get ourselves killed if we go in there.
Exactly.
But we have to stop this thing somehow.
And that I understand. I'm just saying...
There must be a better way.
There's a way we can do this without brute force.
More brute force.
Please do not plan with us.
Okay, sorry.
This little heartless is just like fight.
I love it.
What if there was a way to trick the dragon into going through the portal?
Hey, you are a little scout, aren't you? Right?
No.
Oh, but you were given orders. Your new orders are going to be to tell the dragon to go head back into that portal.
It's just gonna eat me.
The dragon, you think
You
the
would be
dragon will eat you?
tasty.
Yes.
Okay, then who tells the dragon what to do?
The big boss, I'm guessing.
Yes. Probably.
Only
What
the
if we
big
get-
boss controls the dragon.
Probably.
So, in that, even then, if we could get close enough to your big boss, depending on how close we get to the dragon, we could just take on its appearance of your big boss, depending on the dimensions of its appearance. I
That
mean,
might work.
disguise
But you'd
self.
have to see the big boss.
Yes, is the big boss anywhere near the dragon?
No.
How big is the big boss?
What if we did need to do that?
Is he as big as your friend?
Yeah.
Is he more of our height, or is it
He's
more-
a little bigger than you guys.
Yeah,
By a
For
little,
real?
do you mean twice as big?
No. No. I don't think so.
That
do
might
not
work,
tell me
Issa.
I got rid of it.
Okay, well, what if we
Thyself.
what if we just
don't have it
replicated
in my
his-
spell.
his voice
No,
or
maybe
something?
he is. I don't know.
I don't have this
I haven't
guy's self
seen him
anymore.
for a
Where'd it
while.
go?
What if
Huh.
we replicated our voice as him?
You can
So I
do
can't
that.
use disguise
can-
self because I don't
Huh?
have that.
I don't know.
We would need to hear him speak.
I can cast it, just not now.
Would dispelling the portal be problematic?
What do you
They
mean?
wouldn't be able to get back. That's a bit problematic.
Would it sever the connection for the dragon and the boss?
I mean, in order
Mhm.
to close the portal, you have to kill the big boss.
So it can't be dispelled by any normal means?
No.
Magical, normal magic?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm not a portal to planes expert.
If only the other larger one was able to speak instead it's, goop.
No, he just didn't care. He could have. He just didn't care.
He thought he could kill us.
He could talk in your mind too.
Hmm.
He didn't want to do that. He was doing it to
Well,
me.
if he could talk in
he
your
was
mind,
yelling
what
at
if
me
we
the
talk
entire
your mind
time.
to the dragon? We went over and told it, to go get back in that portal, and then all we gotta do is fight, the boss guy.
There's a problem. None of us speak its language.
That's right.
I can speak to dragons.
Can you speak Infernal?
Not Infernal, but I
Abyssal?
Abyssal, actually.
I would assume it also speaks Draconic, unless it's a special dragon.
I mean,
That's
it's a
how
lizard
I-
thing.
That's how I dealt with the other dragon that, was actually nice.
You're giving it the name dragon. Mr. Bullet here is calling it a lizard thing. It may not even speak Draconic.
Might
Does it
just
have
look like a dragon.
horns and wings? And does it breathe fire?
No fire.
No fire?
Wings, yeah. Horns, kinda. I think.
May not be a
I
dragon.
don't know.
at all.
I didn't get too close to it.
That might just be the form it assumed when
I
it
didn't
got
want to get eaten.
Oh, do I have a third slot? I could turn Kyrie and I invisible and we can go scope it out.
That's a good idea.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
All right, why don't you guys do
That
that?
was our
Make sure you come
original
back in
plan,
one
wasn't
piece.
it?
Blah, 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 you stay here.
Well,
Okay.
there's two of us. It'd be two pieces. But
Okay. Oh,
You've been,
do you guys want to know where they are, right?
yes, please.
if you can.
Okay. So, dragon is in the building marked with a 2.
I'm not on that.
It looks like that.
So it went 1, 2, 3 from north to south. So it would be the middle one.
I can jump you guys to that page.
Oh.
There's the village people things are in
Village
the one that has it goes like do and like that.
A 4.
Sure, yeah. And the big boss is in the big building that way. And he points towards the north.
In black. Spelled dragon wrong.
The wagon.
The wagon.
Which way is north for us?
Wagon.
Upwards.
So this
top.
building is what he's talking about?
That's the way the general direction where he points.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, those are where they are.
Oh, there it is. Didn't want to take the first time. And then
there it is.
this one up here was Big Boss.
That's number 3, just so you know.
Oops, sorry. 4 would be this one right here.
I assume the back
Let's
room.
see where
Sorry.
are you putting it?
Oops, off the map.
Yes.
Got it.
Oh, nice.
And
I can see that.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm smart, guys. I can use my brain sometimes.
Okay, we'll wait right here for you guys. You be careful and don't die over there.
And we will try not to.
Kyrie, you still have that cloak?
Of course.
Then, Issa, don't waste your spells and just cast it on yourself.
It was particular insurance that would be.
Oh, that cloak is plenty insurance.
All right, if you insist. Kyrie, you lead the way since you won't be able to see me.
Right. That makes sense.
If I need to, I can use a cantrip to contact you in your head.
Won't you go visible?
In your head.
True, you're right. We'll figure it out.
Tap me on the shoulder.
I can reach.
Not that tall. You're going
6'3", 5'7".
Tap me on the back then.
I was like, I can't tap Nate's shoulder.
Tap me on the leg.
That'd be Jeremy.
Hee
Where do you want to go first?
It would probably be best to find the people themselves, see what exactly these village people are, and then the dragon, if it even is a dragon. So,
right. So people, dragon, boss.
yes, and maybe the 3 of you can short rest. Maybe keep quiet.
Take a
And
small
regain
break.
resources. Damon's already checked out.
All right. So, Damon, Farron, Jeremy, and Pisces are staying, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
While
Wait,
Kyrie
sorry,
and Lisa
guys.
are heading off.
You're fine.
It wasn't even our idea. So.
All right.
No, you guys are cool. This is fine.
Jacob's
So-
like, I'd rather you guys die than Damon.
The 2 of you go, and you guys are going to the village people, right?
Yes, we're like speed walking.
Yeah. You guys pass.
Stealth.
Yeah, roll me stealth.
Advantage because of visibility.
Huh?
Advantage because of disability. Wow, invisibility.
Invisibility.
Yes.
Advantage because a cloak of elven kind.
The drink that I was drinking is only vanilla cream
welcome.
soda.
22.
And yet the words are not working. 25.
Nice.
I rolled
Yep.
pretty much max.
So you guys are very quiet and very stuffy as you move between the different sound stages of Andrew's Entertainment. It's very quiet here. There's not very much movement going on. You could almost think that this place is empty, except you know better. You guys go past in between the areas of Soundstage 1 and Soundstage 2, and you continue on your way, and you see a large building that says Stage 4, which is the way that directed you to. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there are a few doors into it. It's not that hard to find your way. To find a way in.
Perfect. I will find a way in.
You go to a door and you see if it's locked, and it does not seem to be locked.
Stealth open.
Stealth open. I'll keep the same
push it
stealth.
open very closely.
Yeah. You go into the building, and this place, it's a massive warehouse of a building. It's designed to be as big and open as it can be. And you actually see built inside of this building are smaller, like not truly real buildings. It's a stage. It's like a film stage. You see various equipment lying around, even camera equipment and stuff that you may not exactly recognize very easily. But you also see something interesting. Milling about the fake town are creatures. Very short, only like 2.5 to 3 feet tall. They look humanoid, but not at the same time. The best way I can describe it is almost take
On me.
take the barkeep from the film and just
cat people.
Not just cat people, but a variety of anthropomorphic people, but they're still flat looking somehow, even in a real material plane. And they seem just to be kind of milling about, going about their own things. Some to be like almost standing guard by some of the entrances. They have some of them have weapons, but most of them seem to be kind of trying to make a quiet life here.
And you said they're like 2 feet tall?
Like 2.5 to 3 feet tall.
I love it. They're gonna tap Kyrie's back. Definitely not people.
Definitely not people.
If you talk, you'll possibly scare them.
Do you want to talk to them?
If I talk,
you will
I'm still invisible. So try not to
Do you want me to be
scare the wits out of them?
Instead of intimidating?
Is that even possible?
Of course. I can do that.
Yes. Use the wiles that you got your lady friend. Completely deadpan.
I got lucky there, and I'll walk in.
Edius is very, very
So
concerned.
cute. Solo stealth mission.
Are you guys stealthing anymore?
Yeah. I'll stealth until we get about to the actual village.
Yeah. They seem, most of them don't seem to like some of them are keeping guard out, but because of how high you guys' stealths were, it's fairly easy kind of slip past some of the guard cartoon characters.
I won't go past guards.
No, okay. There are guards that kind of are stationed around the perimeter of this stage.
All right.
And they haven't noticed you yet.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I'm assuming you're still kind of stealthing technically.
Yeah, of course. Casting stealth. Of course. I'll go and reveal myself. Kind of hands where they can be seen.
Mm-hmm.
You guys speak my language?
There are two lookouts. One there's one near where you are, and the one that's further along at the other end of the building. The one next to you looks like a rabbit, like an anthropomorphic, like humanoid rabbit-looking thing, and they raise what would be like a bow and arrow. Wait, are you human? Or
Tyler, I'm going to pull some shit.
Oh,
Did Cat Lady ever give us her name?
From the bar?
From the film.
No.
Remember that freaked it out?
Did we not ask? That's right, we asked her and she freaked out.
Yeah, it did not answer
it. Yeah, I was just hoping that you guys had some of that milk that I'd heard about.
Wait.
It was milk, right?
Why?
Again,
yes.
Okay.
Why are you here?
Stumbled on in. I've seen one of you guys before.
Where?
In a bar.
Explain the real.
In a film. It was quite interesting, actually.
He's just like face palmed, invisible.
They look back and they call out to what looks like a cow. Hey, Clara, can you get Sam for me?
Clara. Clara, cow.
This is great.
And the cow runs off, and after a couple, they kind of are still holding their bow and arrow at you. Kind of like, just wait here, please.
You really could do without the arrow pointed at my heart.
And I don't know if I can trust you. Just be one of those things.
One of what things?
Are you really that dense?
Yes.
One of the ink blobs?
Yes.
Yeah, no, definitely not one of those.
Yeah, I don't know if I can believe you yet.
Do I look like one?
I don't know if they have ability to magically change themselves into. I've seen plenty of magic spells where they make their appearance different.
He's got a point.
Are you whispering this into Kyrie's ear?
Yes. They are commentary.
You say he's got a point, and Kyrie, not knowing if he's going to hit Issa or not, just kind of sharply, quickly jabs his elbow back.
Rude.
He's got a point. Kyrie's standing there next to nothing.
Roll the attack with disadvantage.
I'm not trying to do damage.
No, this is just to see if you hit or not.
All right, well, I'm proficient.
I have an AC of 15.
I'm a tavern brawler.
He's truly the disappointed mom.
16.
Yeah, you get hit. It doesn't do any damage, but you just get elbowed, Issa.
Rude.
After it's not very long, like a minute or two. The cow comes back with a very familiar-looking cat.
Oh, yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Who are you?
A friend that you might not be aware of.
Let's
I've met you
not
before.
be cryptic. Just don't be cryptic.
I met you
I'm
in
not
a
in the mood
film.
for it.
You were at a bar. We went from room to room to room.
Were you part of the film that we sent out?
Ah, it was you guys.
Yes.
Oh,
that was our distress call.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, we don't know what's going on here, so.
Well, the film tried to tell you as much as we could. We don't know how to write, so we can't really send a letter.
They only have pause.
How did you write?
Okay.
Wait, didn't they write "help us" on it?
Yes.
That's the only thing we were able to write. Okay.
We figured that out.
Like
you can't like write a letter.
They're like, we have
Well,
tiny
2
hands.
weeks to learn how to write "help us." How dare you?
We're here to help then.
Okay.
He says.
So you
We've
got
already-
past the. Okay. What have you done then?
We've killed the knight.
The knight. Okay.
And
what about
we have
the gatekeep?
The gatekeep's dead too, I assume.
The squire.
Squire's not dead, but pacified.
Okay, that's not bad.
That honestly.
The dragon.
We haven't gone to those yet.
Okay. I'm assuming.
I know that they exist. Yes,
Okay.
I know the king exists too.
Yeah.
So, who are you exactly?
We really don't have. Well, I mean, I'm Sam.
Okay.
She points to. She kind of points to a bunch of them, and she says, "That's Bugsy. It's a rabbit, and he looks to be like in overalls and like has like tools on him."
You made the films. You made the film.
Adorable.
As best as we can.
Or is one of you named Andrew?
No.
Okay.
No. That was our creator.
Slave
so.
force.
Andrew created you.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah. It was his kind of dream to be able to make a to magically combine various magics into create a different form of entertainment. He created us, but at the same time he opened up a portal and got himself killed. So
Fortunate. You know,
actually I'm pretty sure the king who we call the king, is technically inhabiting his body. So,
is there a way to fix that?
Uh-oh.
I doubt it. I'm pretty sure he's long gone by now.
Well, Kyrie, you have little qualms killing things.
You're not wrong.
What was that?
Oh, nothing. You see, we didn't really exactly know who's allies and who's enemies. You know, you mentioned spells and all that.
Yeah.
And I pat. I have no idea where I'm patting on you. I apologize. You can speak now, probably.
An inch closer, and you would have had a sword through your back.
See, that I can sense.
Some sort of invisibility, I assume?
Yep.
Yes.
This is my friend Issa.
Here's my
they
friend
are a disembodied
Issa.
head.
Issa. Gets a hand in the face.
They are currently a disembodied voice as far
Doesn't
as
invisibility only last for like 1 minute?
Lasts for
An hour.
Oh.
Greater invisibility.
So regular invisibility lasts for an hour, but if you do anything, it goes away.
Yeah.
Greater invisibility lasts for a minute, but you can cast whatever the fuck you want while you're in it.
So combat versus utility.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
You got very muffled because you're going, okay.
Yeah, okay. Whatever you say.
Now, I will admit, I'm usually the enforcer of the two of us, but Issa didn't exactly want to present themselves yet, so I'm going to let the voice take over.
All right.
What sort of introduction was that?
Did you want something better?
Well, I would think you could, but well.
If I tried.
So Andrews created you. You're more of like slave labor, correct?
No.
You signed up for this. You're being paid.
Do you have
slavery?
I think the phrase. Have you ever heard of Oompa Loompas?
God damn it. I mean,
Kyrie and the Oompa Loompas.
You can say that, but at the same time, we weren't. Nice.
They've got a great set of fucking bands this year.
So dumb.
At the same time, we were like, he made us, and we were very much willing to join us. That's why we were made in the first place. So it's like, yeah, sure, it wasn't like we didn't choose this life. Well, the life when we came in. But at the same time, it's not like he forced us to do stuff.
You didn't choose it, but you wanted it.
Well, honestly, now he's dead, so you can do whatever you wish. Would you rather stay in this plane, or would you prefer to go to the plane that the Squire wishes to return to?
Oh, hells no. I'm not
gonna
go to their plane. That's not where we're from. We're from this plane, so we're comfortable here. This plane, or the times that we go into the films, but that's.
Do you guys have that milk here?
No, the
that
milk
was a
just
movie.
Yes, I know. It would have been very helpful.
The milk was just a way to keep you guys alive while we were trying to tell you what happened here in our own way.
Cat creature says, "Can I have some of your milk?"
And now we know his kink.
Oh no!
Oh, no, thank you.
Oompa Loompa Oopity Doo, I have another quest for you.
So yeah.
So dealing with you, would it then involve dealing with, of course, setting you up with a life, which would,
I mean,
if you'd be willing to stay here, it wouldn't.
They could just stay here.
But the problem is, if any of the brave folks of Dreadwood would be curious enough to,
I mean, if you think that's the case, then we will just.
It's simply talking about your integration into.
We could,
I guess,
just,
here.
Push the gym back in.
Escape.
And close the gate back up.
Go into the nearby desert, I guess. We can do that too.
Either way, we'll figure that out afterwards. It's more concerning because of how many there are.
There's about let me see.
We're gonna release a bunch of anthropomorphic animals into the desert.
There are 8 of them. It looks like. There looks to be The main person is a cat. It looks like a female cat. There looks to be a male cat. There looks to be a male rabbit and a female rabbit. Two male lizards, a cow, a female cow, and a female mouse.
It's a mouse.
Like half animal, half people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Furries.
Like
Mickey Mouse characters?
Like Mickey Mouse characters.
Sorta?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Well, I know if I say anthropomorphic, you will go, what?
I was thinking like Zootopia.
No, think of like the old Mickey Mouse
Because
cartoons.
they're like 2D.
They're like 2D.
So it's like
And
that like little.
We're in
technically-
Toontown.
They're technically 2D still. Yeah.
So it's like that. It's like
And
that.
they're
it's like
also
that
black
old-
and white technically as well.
It's like that super old Disney intro where Mickey Mouse is whistling. It's like do 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 do
Yeah,
do do do. Yeah.
Yeah, Jack did.
Jack would just
perfectly.
instantly.
Jack can just whistle it. I can't.
Quote
Little
Tyler
high,
with
but-
the cartoons. Dear God, we don't want to go to their plane. What's their plane? Toontown.
Oh.
You don't
Oh,
think
no.
it's
Better
better
than it's better than Toon World. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. So
What?
Toon World is a Yu-Gi-Oh.
Go Toon Blue Eyes White Dragon!
I love your unnecessary amount of Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge and your
watched,
Time
insistence
with
to
it.
try to
I-
finesse it into this conversation.
I watched way too much of that show growing up, and I collected way too many Yu-Gi-Oh cards growing up. I don't know.
Oh my god, me too. What was your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card?
Mine was the black.
Oh
Eyes
my
Red
God.
Dragon.
I think it was.
You mean the
Slifer.
Red Eyes Black Dragon?
Yeah.
I actually
I was like,
point,
I don't fucking know.
I actually at one point had a legitimate Slifer the Sky Dragon. And that
That's
was
so
probably-
cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I had what? There were the three like this doesn't matter at all. What are the three
The
like
three god cards?
What are they called?
Yeah, Slifer is one of them.
Slifer. Who's the other one?
There's like-
Obelisk the
Obelisk.
Tormentor.
And yeah, and who was the third?
I
one?
don't remember the third one.
I think
And then
I
the
had
other one was
third
like it was yellow. I remember.
The third. Oh, the Winged Dragon of Ra.
I had
Yeah,
that
the
one.
Winged Dragon of Ra. I had that one too. Anyway, sorry to distract from Toontown.
One time I ordered a
Well-
bunch of cards for free, and not for free, but for like $2 when I was younger, and they were all Korean. Anyways, continue.
They also probably didn't have a little thing that proved that they were real in the corner.
Probably not.
Because they are Korean.
Anyways.
Well, matters aside, we can't do much until we figure out the rest of the situation. Be it, do you
course.
know a weakness of this? The king. They're air quoting even though they're invisible.
Mhm.
You can hear it in their voice.
The king.
Yeah.
Quote unquote king. And this dragon is this. Have you ever seen a dragon? Do you even know if that's an actual dragon? If it's
Like a
dragon,
real dragon? No. But we've seen like animated versions of them from the
I would
animators.
assume.
Did
Did it look as threatening as that?
I mean, this one looks even more startling, but that's partly because they're in the. Okay, so as far as we can tell from having been watching them and watched how they got up, they are some sort of like demon creatures that came through the portal that was accidentally opened and got corrupted by kind of like the inherent animated nature that Andrews was trying to infuse into the spell.
Oh.
And so that's why they're kind of like inky. So they're not quite as they are supposed to be.
I see.
So it's a dragon, but it's messed up.
That could mean.
I mean, we lost a
would-
few people from when we tried to escape around it.
Yes, I would also assume just falling 2 extra feet would be a legitimate threat for you. So
Yes, of course.
it's more of, is this an accurate threat for us or just for you?
I mean, I'm assuming if it got out of here, if it was allowed to get out of here,
it would rampage.
It would be bad.
yes.
Of course.
And I assume its skills are close, at least, to what you showed us in the film?
We tried to show as well as we can. They're not 100%.
Of course.
So 100%, or not 100%, as in weaker or stronger?
I think the dragon's pretty accurate. The other ones we kind of have to guess.
Oh dear. And there's no redos.
No. Sorry. That was just the... We were just trying to show you, and so trying to get you guys' attention.
Yes.
So we didn't want to hurt
you.
you. There was no... That film, there was no danger
of course
dying.
That was understandable. It was worthwhile. It just essentially killed me and one of my friends instantly.
Yeah.
So,
how did it get you guys?
Fire.
Its breath.
Yes.
Yeah, try to avoid that.
No, really?
I mean,
I love that we both said the same thing, but in our own unique way. You're just like, really? And Kyrie's like, no shit.
I mean, Andrews didn't just create 8 of us. There was a couple dozen. We've lost quite a few people to these things. So yes, and I'm going to caution about it, even if I already assume you know.
And
thank you.
I figure you have no real way to offer assistance at this moment.
Really, we can.
I don't mean to fight.
Mainly, they leave us alone. That's now, as long as we stay in this warehouse.
It's
understandable.
At some point,
I doubt they would be able to provide much assistance.
No, when we weren't made for fighting.
Of course.
Not everyone is. It's understandable.
We were made by a bard wizard who wanted to entertain people.
Never give a bard wizard power like that. A bard wizard was able to get enough power, and look what the fuck happened.
So, a question though: did they start out as a bard, or did they start out as a wizard? Because I could just imagine them getting to like level 10 bard and being ultimate power, and it got to their head. And then he's like, "I want to be a wizard."
Which one do you think we should deal with first?
Well, we should at least see if this dragon is
a dragon.
Was the original decision.
I know the dragon stays in the one sound stage while it's day out. It roams at night, but not day. It does not like none of them like the light.
As in a weakness.
Yeah.
Oh.
I suppose so. They certainly avoid it.
Do you think of what I'm thinking?
That they might get rid of their invulnerabilities by being in the light?
That, and that you know how to blow holes in ceilings?
That too.
I mean, you could certainly try that.
Would it be best?
It would be sad to see this place fall apart, but I think this place is already a shit show. So
if we could get up,
catastrophe.
If we could get up to the ceiling, we could just take it out from a distance. It wouldn't be able to hit us. It wouldn't be able to come out to the. It'd have to come out to the light to face us.
My problem is I can do it twice.
I'm sorry, I saw a random chat that said a wibbard.
I'm sorry.
At the very least,
wibbard.
I like Barazard.
Barazard.
I choose you, Barazard.
At the very least, if we got you up to the ceiling, you wouldn't be in danger of the breath.
Unless you just point it up.
You have cover. You have the rest of the ceiling.
The ceiling that could be destroyed just as easily. What I'm thinking is Sam, do you think it'd be possible to do essentially guerrilla tactics? Take one out, leave for the day, and then come back fully rested to take out the other?
Yeah, guerrilla tactics. Here's Tom. Here's our
I
gorilla.
mean, you probably can, but
Jesus Christ.
They know you're coming,
They would know. True.
and they'd probably
They would
prepare.
see that they're dead.
So we have to take it out, both of them, with limited resources because.
If we don't, then they just look for us anyways. And to be honest, if they find one of them dead, they probably come here first.
Yes.
Yeah, honestly, they'll probably try and take us out, and we'd be dead.
Okay.
Unless we got out with you
What?
guys, but
What could we do? Issa,
Yes.
we should get Damon. He's a
Yes,
strategist.
that's a smart one. But,
We should prepare this room. If they're going to come here, if they come here first, we can prepare it, be ready for them. They're walking into a trap, not us.
and we could rest here.
And we can rest here.
Yes. Let's at least see what this dragon appears to be and then return.
Yeah.
That was the original plan.
It was.
We'll
All right.
be back hopefully with less
few
quieter friends.
okay. That might...
Less quieter.
we will, I guess, be ready for you guys to return.
Oh, Jeremy's
Nice.
going to want to hug you.
Kyrie and the less quieter
for
friends.
All right.
I like how two of the most actually, this is completely accurate. The three most charismatic members of the party are the quietest.
What?
I feel like Jeremy and Damon are the loudest members of the party. And they're the
Farron
least
Clanks.
charismatic.
Farron is a clanky boy.
I think I have the highest charisma.
I'm talking about in terms of how much they talk.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm saying the two least charismatic members of the party are the loudest.
You're confusing Damon with being loud with Jacob being an instigator. Damon is not loud at all. He just likes to say things, and Jacob likes to do shit. I could be
Most
playing
talkative.
Kyrie, and you'd be like, Kyrie's loud. It's like, nah, he's just being played by Jacob.
Right,
he's
we're gonna go
AU Kyrie.
Yeah, Jacob and I all have our characters just at loud mode at all times.
Yeah.
We're just gonna go look for Dargan now.
Okay.
We're just going to get a glimpse. We're not going to be like, let's go.
Yeah.
So we're gonna
Can
kill
you guys
him, right?
roll stealth again, just for my own benefit?
Please.
Yeah. 19.
25.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys move out of the soundstage you guys were originally in, and make your way to the to soundstage 2, and you open the door and you find that one's unlocked as well. Doesn't seem like looks like a lot of the doors inside the place aren't really locked.
It's a dragon. It doesn't know how to lock things.
And you walk in, and this soundstage is completely empty. There's no set that has been built here, but you do see in the very center of this large warehouse a large mound of black.
Uh-oh.
It's very dark in here. It's like pitch black. So Kyrie, you really can't see anything. Issa, you can see a very large mound of black shadow.
You see it?
It looks to it's kind of just like a large lump, not like taking on a real form from what you can see from as it is now.
That's where he shits.
We should get out.
It doesn't seem to be moving and doesn't seem to be noticing your
So you
presence
can
yet.
see it then.
Vaguely. I'll explain more.
Is there
And they're
anything
gonna-
that you could drop on it? Not right now. But
It's
Hook to the
dark in
ceiling.
here. I would have to get up top and drop it on it. Let's get out.
then we'll.
Yeah, they're gonna back up.
Okay, you back out.
The thing was honestly darker than the actual darkness. That's how black it was.
It sounds like the dragon.
Essentially, just a massive shadow.
Yes.
It would be very hard to see anything further than that, and I'm the not human in this situation.
Yes.
It would probably be best to get on top of the roof and attack from there. But everybody else could come from below. I mean, if Farron was available, he would be incredibly effective.
Do you think we should try to take that out before resting? We might need all of our strength for the king.
Wait, I wouldn't know. I'm not sure. I don't know.
What
would DM
I'll change the statement.
Rolling for an idea. Insight?
Can I change the statement?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna change the statement to, do we want to fight the dragon and the king at the same time?
No.
Then we should kill it before we rest.
Mm-hmm. What time of day is it? I mean, honestly, I should.
What time of day is it, Tyler?
Okay.
You guys haven't been out for you guys haven't been doing things for a while, so probably 10:30
a.m. or p.m.
Not even. It's not even noon yet.
Because I don't know like the exact time, so.
No, but I know how long until sunset, and I can estimate.
We've only been doing this for 2 hours.
I mean, you guys walked like 2 blocks, walked inside, got into
a fight,
a fight, and the fight was like a minute, not even.
God, DM.
And then you guys snuck across, talked to the cartoons,
and snuck back.
And snuck back.
The toonies, so. I know. It just D&D time is whack, man.
Yeah.
I think we need to fight the dragon first before we rest.
We should at least tell them what we're up against.
Well, of course. We should go speak to the others.
Of course. All right. In my notes, I have it is 10 a.m.
Are you going to try to stay in that invisibility until we
Honestly,
fight?
not. As soon as they'll drop it, because it's like, as soon as I do anything, it'll be gone. So
Gotcha.
We'll just have to resort to teleporting on top.
Once you show up and he can tell where to actually look at you, he puts his hands out and he's like, "Hey, we make a pretty good team." And I'll start walking towards the group.
Was the handout supposed to be like a fist bump or something?
No, he's just like have you ever seen like it's not exactly this, but in like the fucking Pirates movies when he's like I'm Captain Jack Sparrow, like he puts his hands
like
out.
that. He's going like that. Okay,
we make
I didn't see that.
Team. Yeah.
Don't be too confident.
That would be trying to compliment you.
Fist bump.
That's why I'm just like, would they know?
That counts as an attack. You're no longer invisible.
The elbow drops.
Anyways, let's reconvene with the crew.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay. Yeah, you guys make it back to the ink and paint building.
All right, we've learned quite a lot,
and
actually.
That's how I learned how to reverse gravity. Oh, hey guys.
Listen, I asked you if you had any twos, Damon. And then you started talking about your weird Hass equation. Well, I guess Clapheus wins this one again because you won't stop running your mouth.
I thought I had it this time.
No, you didn't.
You got beat by a robot.
Your cards are upside down.
Don't you see the same number on either side?
They're the same way either way. I'm messing with you.
He's like looking at the back of the cards. He had
your cards are backwards.
He's showing his cards.
He has them like
Any fours?
like this.
Yeah. You have a 4. I see it. Give it.
Hey Tyler, can I have that jack?
No.
He says, I have a lot of bicycles.
Regardless, we've learned quite a lot. And I think we have an idea.
Okay, what'd you learn?
So,
what's going on?
The ball keep that gave us magic milk. Yes, well, imagine that going from to 2 feet. They're real, 2D.
Created by Andrew.
Yeah,
the 2D cartoons are real? I thought that's what this guy was.
No, they're 2 different
he's
groups
a little
of people.
gremlin.
Hey, well, yeah, true. But
They're like 2 different groups of people. They were the 2D people were trying to show us. Apparently Andrew's dead. He created them. When he created them,
malfunction in the combination of the 2 realities.
Sure.
Sure.
Or
that
is it more
Andrew,
of a planar kind of travel, thing?
Whatever Andrew did opened up the portal, and now these guys are here, and they've killed a bunch of the 2D
Where does the portal
guys
go to?
to their home.
The abyss.
It's the abyss?
Yes.
Well, I mean, assume
That's what the little one said.
Yeah.
Little
Okay.
one.
So
I
what
think
are we
so.
going to do about the dragon?
Kill it.
So here's my suggestion.
Farron, calm down.
Actually, Farron's right.
Nah.
That is my suggestion. Here's the thing. We can rest with the village people, so to say.
The toonies.
I think the toonies. I think
I love it. I love it.
what we need to do.
That's
my
the name
suggestion.
now.
Like a slur.
No, the slur would be the tooties.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
My suggestion would be
Yeah, go on. Sorry.
would be to kill the dragon and then rest there. When they realize that people are missing, hopefully the king is at the first place they'll likely go is where the toonies are.
Oh,
We
you
can
said
prepare that
toonies,
room.
like, because they're 2D. I got it.
No, I said
It's
toonies.
toonies.
I know, I just got Issa's joke.
Gotcha.
They give like a little silent clap.
We
That's
could
really deprecating.
prepare that room for the king to come in and surprise him. We would be laying the trap.
So we're going to defeat the dragon and lead the king in there?
Yeah, so
Lead the king
because-
to the toonies while booby trapping the.
Won't that
that
endanger
area.
the lives of the toonies?
They're small enough they could flee very quickly.
they can hide.
Farron, what were you laughing at?
As
What?
soon as
Nothing?
they find out that some of their people are dead, that's the first place they're going to go anyways.
Wait.
We need to
But if
handle
you-
that situation.
But if you
now.
kill the king before over there,
When you see him walk away, sneak to the portal. It's not that hard.
He'll be gone. The portal will be unguarded. You just slip in.
okay.
We're giving you the perfect opportunity.
So
Okay.
we're gonna
You don't
fight
even
the
have to
dragon
walk
and
through a
then lead
battlefield.
him in there so he can't escape?
No. So we're going to fight the dragon. We will kill the dragon. We will then go back to the room where the toonies are. We will prepare that room, trap it, booby trap it, lay a surprise
I like that.
for the king. We will then rest until the king shows up. When he gets there, the trap springs, and we try to kill him before he can do anything.
I like the idea of setting up a trap. It gives us the opportunity to get the upper hand on him.
Because that should be the first place that they go.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we could even do something to leave I don't know. Leave a clue that makes it look like it was them that did it. So that the king will go there to try to kill them.
Do you want to do
Leave
this
one of
now,
their
or do you
weapons.
want to wait?
We need to kill the dragon. As soon as the sun sets and they find out that one of their people are dead, they're going to go there. So we need
They're
to finish it
weakest-
today.
During the day, they don't
Yes.
like the light. So the
Okay.
plan was using the very few remaining spells I have. I can teleport to the top of the building that the dragon is in, drop the ceiling on it. There's light in there. Hopefully, give us an opportunity to do damage that we'd normally be
Okay.
unable to.
Well, that might work out then. That's fine. The only thing I'm worrying about is, I'm low on spells.
Can you
That's
get
why
your
the-
spells back in like an hour?
Nope.
Here's the
You're
problem.
the same thing as mine.
Hey, I need all day.
We need to kill the dragon first, because otherwise we're dealing with the king and the dragon at the same time.
I
And
pick up
don't
the
think we can
buzzsaw
win
and I
that
stand
fight.
up and I go over to Pythias. I'm like, I'm ready to fight if you guys are.
Thing is, we wouldn't have time. They would take out the
As
little
soon as they
cartoon
realize that their
things.
people are missing, they're going to
Oh,
go kill the toonies. We
I
have to
understand.
finish
Well,
it today.
I'll have to reserve most of my remaining power for healing. I don't know if it would be too good of an idea to use it on my offensive spells.
I
if it
think
means-
that Farron, Damon, and I can do enough damage to kill it.
I agree. I'll just make sure that you guys stay on your feet.
Yes.
I'll be attacking from the roof with very limited spells.
And the hope is with Issa by herself up there, the dragon won't target them. And Issa's the one that went down last time. They're most vulnerable.
Okay.
We can take the hit.
All right. Well, I'm ready if you
Baron,
guys
what
are.
do you think besides wanting to fight?
Head empty. Sorry.
Himbo time.
That's head empty.
He's staring at the flask.
Yeah.
Should I take a drink now?
He's like, I was thinking about
booby traps.
You guys said booby traps, and all I could think of was Colette.
He said I said it twice.
All I could think about was booby.
True 16-year-old boy.
Yeah, we can. I'm down to fight. That's about it.
Baron, you're down to fight? Like, you're like, yeah, it sounds cool. You don't like. You need to be like, we're gonna fight and we might die. It's not just like this is hip. This is like the cool dude, little 16-year-old boy, cool thing to do.
Damon, give him a break.
I'm trying to get a real response from him.
In what plane do 16-year-old boys talk like that?
I mean, I don't want to die, but I don't want other people to die. So we should.
You're going to fight because it's right.
Well, yeah,
Sorry,
that's like my whole.
but thank you for your input.
It's like my whole, my whole purpose in life now. So.
I just want to be sure that you're ready to do this.
Then you should have been there when I took my oath, because now it is my purpose in life.
Okay, he's serious. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just kind of look between everyone, mildly confused.
That was about right.
Just so you know, Pythias won 3 games in a row.
He did.
That mild confusion has gone to worry.
What were they even?
Oh yeah, Pythias is amazing at all kinds of games. He can play blackjack. He can play Texas Hold'em. He can play. War.
Where's Texas again, Mr. Damon?
He can play games. He's really good at it.
He can play.
What is Texas?
Huh?
He can play. No. He can...
Oh, it's Dreadwood Hold'em.
Yeah, it's Dreadwood Hold'em.
Dreadwood Hold'em.
Dreadwood Hold'em. I like that.
Yeah.
So how does he play the game with
Look, we can get into the semantics and the philosophical implications of this gaming sheep once everyone's like okay.
Yeah, maybe
with
the dragon.
Because my poison spell only lasts for about another like 10 minutes, I'm guessing. So if there's any hope of resisting any kind of poison,
that's good.
And that was a very generous estimation, Tyler. We better get a move on, and especially if these Toon folk, if we're gonna kind of put them in harm's way, for the benefit of this trap situation, then we better just get on it ASAP.
Well, first we need to take on the dragon.
Issa is like spelling out the ASAP because they're translating it from Sylvan into Common. So they're just like, what's ASAP? And then as soon as Pi, and they're just like,
yes.
Pi.
Regardless.
Hi.
Issa, will you need help getting to the roof, or
no?
You just?
I mean, as long as it's not taller than. Was it 30 feet?
I can give you a boost, Issa.
I pull out a grapple and rope. Hold it.
I'll say the beginning of the roof is 30 feet. It kind of slopes up to be even higher.
I just think 30 feet.
But
could I make a suggestion?
You also did see that there was a ladder.
Oh, there's a ladder. I'm not that weak.
I know you can climb a ladder. I didn't see it. Regardless, it's good that you don't have to use your teleport thing I've seen you use, because if you need to use it if you fall or something, rather than.
All right.
Just awkwardly trails off.
Are you going on the roof?
No, Issa is specifically.
Dropping the ceiling on top of the dragon, essentially leaving it vulnerable. Hopefully.
It'll light up the room. Those things apparently hate the light. It'll light up the room so that Jeremy and I can see, and it will weaken it. And Issa won't be in danger of getting breathed on.
I don't like how you phrased that.
It's true, isn't it?
I feel especially weak when it's compared to that sort of thing.
Gotta keep up those good social distancing measures. You know,
Yes.
don't want any dragons breathing on you.
No, we had resistance to poison, not disease.
Only Farron is especially resistant.
Yeah, Farron is man, that means Farron would be straight up immune to coronavirus.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
That's epic.
Regardless, shall we?
In D&D lore,
AVNIA
if
did
you
have a
trust
plague,
God
so-
hard enough, you can resist coronavirus.
What's
just gotta
that?
take
What's
up an
that
oath.
priest? That pastor's name? Who's spreading that?
Oh,
Kind of.
Oh, blowing the COVID away.
Yeah, blow the
Oh,
COVID away.
Give me a second. I
the
hate
wind of
that
God.
asshole.
The wind of God.
What is he? Evangelist.
He's a televangelist. His name is,
Thank
you.
I don't know, Creepy Lips.
Dude, he's so
9000.
scary
Kenneth
looking.
Copeland.
So
Creepy
scary
Lips
looking.
McGee.
Copeland, yeah. that makes sense.
Kenneth Copeland. I literally just
He
googled
lives-
televangelist. That's the third
I
thing that
think he
came up.
got coronavirus.
Oh, that's so ironic.
Hold on, let me look.
I
him
mean,
up.
you guys know that he was literally like, let's get rid of COVID. You know we're going to do it.
Blow it away. Just singing and dancing scam.
Like, you know.
Okay,
COVID.
let's move off of this and into the game.
Yeah, shall we? I think I broke Jacob.
God.
I don't think he made that connection until.
Imagining this didn't happen, but like he does like a service. There's like 500 people in the auditorium. And he's
That's
like,
a satire.
okay, everyone, we're gonna blow away coronavirus. They all go. They just spread it.
500 in Texas
Make it
church
worse.
confirmed with coronavirus.
Yeah, pretty
That's
much.
so funny to me.
You know,
Okay, sorry, continue.
things like this is why I'm really glad that my church is actually handling.
Hang on. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm reading an
God.
article.
No,
Oh gosh, it's a gem. It's absolutely incredible. He also urged born-again Christians to put their angel to work by activating their faith against the disease.
Activate your faith. I'm gonna activate my faith
Jack
against
shit,
this.
It's stupid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna activate
Activate-
my faith against this freaking dragon. Let's
what
go.
does activating your faith mean?
You just flick the faith switch, Colton.
I'm
Don't you have
activating
it?
my face.
And then you just get your angel, and your angel goes,
You
no
go-
COVID.
Do I go
Super
Super Saiyan? Is that what happens?
No, your
For
angel
Jesus.
does it for you.
I do get those halos in Dragon Ball, so like.
Sorry, guys.
It's
I think
conjure
it
your
hit
spirit
so
bomb.
late. I think it hit so late that you just got a little window into what a conversation sounds like between us when we're not live.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
God.
like,
trying to
we're
get it
live.
back, but
Is this what the
no.
12? Is this what the 12-hour stream's gonna be like?
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be bad.
Oh,
Just rambling on about COVID. It's 3 a.m.
14-hour stream whenever we do
Also,
that.
yes, we are still aware we need to do that. So
Yes,
we will be
just,
doing it.
We just need to figure out a time for it.
Well, we need to figure out a time, and it's very possible that no one can go anywhere anymore in California. So
We need to live
to-
stream Mario Party because I
I'm
want to
down.
kick Jacob's ass.
I'm down.
I'm
Anyways,
drunk if I'm playing that again.
we go to Dragon.
Dragon.
So you guys
Flagging.
make your way. It's not far from soundstage, from ink and paint to soundstage too. So it's very quick. Hop, skip, and a jump over to soundstage 2. I'm assuming Issa climbs up to the top.
As
Yeah.
Ace is climbing up, Damon's gonna look at Farron. He's gonna look at him and kind of awkwardly like look up and then look down and look up and look down and then just Farron, you know this is really, really dangerous.
I understand that.
You know, there's nothing wrong if you want to leave.
I don't want to leave. Do you?
I'm just afraid that, I don't know, I just don't want you to get hurt. He's still got a lot ahead of you.
Yeah.
I worry about that a lot.
Thank you. But I'll be fine.
Okay. All right.
And with that, I'm assuming Issa's at the top now.
I thought
I'm
you were just
assuming.
going to.
I thought you were about to end the session.
I know. I was like,
well,
oh,
with
dang.
The end.
Well, I mean, I could if you guys
No.
want.
We're ready
No.
to duke it out. Can we
I'd say honestly, like after this event, I would be down to call it. This event
mean-
meaning this fight.
It would be a good place to stop, understandably.
This would also be a good. So yeah, this would
No,
be
I'm
a
saying
good
not right
place.
now.
After this would be a good place.
Yeah.
So
I don't think Jacob agrees, but
What? I don't care.
They want to play
think
until
I-
2 in the morning, and I wanted to
whatever.
go to sleep an hour ago.
I'm down. I don't have work until 2 p.m.
Kyrie goes to sleep in the corner.
All right. Are you? So, what are you guys doing?
I think we're waiting for Issa to drop the
An anvil
ceiling
the
on him,
dragon's
right?
head.
Yeah, I'll slowly open the door stealthily
Roll stealth.
and wait to see the light burst through.
Yep. Roll stealth for me, please.
We're gonna try that.
And with that, we're gonna end tonight's now.
Asshole.
Oh,
Issa, make a deck save too. You take 86
dirty
damage.
20.
Or 20.
That's
Cool.
what we're in tonight's
I'm holding on to that 18 for that very
You
reason.
see
Or one of you
blackness
guys.
in there.
No parents.
Issa,
Oh, parents.
roll the shatter.
Yeah. It's on the ceiling, so it's disadvantaged. It's a con save, so it doesn't matter.
It's a ceiling.
Well, inorganic material is disadvantage on the con save.
You know, I never know. I was just making sure.
Monster
I don't
House.
think a
It's
ceiling
alive.
can make a con save.
Monster House, it's a lie.
You never know. I could roll 3 1s.
Please don't.
Don't
I
say
could
that.
ruin this entire
Oh my
plan.
gosh.
I rolled 1 1.
Uh-oh.
12 damage.
So 24?
Hang on. Yeah, it's doubled to 24.
Okay, yeah.
Yes!
I'll say that's enough. You cast the spell, and it starts doing its
Shatter. You know.
You know, Cal,
whatever shatter.
real quick, it's funny that you say that you think home games go longer. Home games are actually shorter nowadays. Right now? Are you kidding me? Our home games are shorter.
Oh, we have one.
We have 2. Avalon and Durgan's.
Oh.
Those are no.
Zarakis,
I'm talking
but-
like. Don't worry about it.
Back to the game.
Back to the game. And the roof starts to crack and break, and then starts falling down. I will say, let's first do this, and do this, and do this.
It just subtracted all of our hit points.
Um,
I know you just deleted.
Let's do this. 0, 0, 0, 0.
Even just for good effort, just hits delete.
Delete
yeah.
Delete.
Delete campaign.
Yeah.
You guys made the wrong
The-
choice, and now the game is over.
I'm assuming you're trying to do it above where the dragon was.
Yes.
You let
Just
too
do a
many
little
people get
bit
eaten
more
by rats.
damage, you know.
One encounter.
Oh,
I want
dear.
everyone to roll me initiative now.
Jack, you let too many people get eaten by rats. Because end campaign.
Did we talk about that on stream? I don't think we did.
No, we didn't. We were talking about Dishonored.
For reference, we were talking about Dishonored and how like the honor system in that game like totally fucks you over if you kill like 3 people.
Yeah.
Like you instantly get the bad ending. Like
Yep.
I killed like 4 people in that game, and when I rescued Emily, she was like, "Corvo, you saved me. Did you leave any of them alive? We'll execute them." And I'm like, "Whoa!"
Ah!
Just instantly, just like, oh god.
I never roll above 10 on initiative.
I rolled a 20.
I did. I
So,
got.
Issa, what'd you get?
20 plus 4. The
Wow, you
only
critted
other.
hit?
Yes, that's where all my crits are going to go for initiative, where it's useless.
Kyrie?
19.
Damon?
3.
This is how Issa falls off the roof and
Baron?
dies.
0.
Oh.
Cool. I'm acting tomorrow. I'll be right back.
You're acting
no,
tomorrow.
Farron is acting
next week.
acting in a week. Jeremy?
I'm sorry, Baron.
14.
It's okay.
How much?
14.
14.
14? Okay.
Did I actually roll higher on average than the rest of the party?
Yes.
Oops.
Well, I rolled a natural 1 minus 1, so
Oh, my
Bless
poor slow baby.
your Beautiful
Yeah,
heart.
the
I
bits and
bless you
pieces
with
of the
your
roof
beautiful
fall
soul.
down, and just these large, like almost like cement blocks just hit the black mass that is the dragon. Now everyone can see that it's
Huge.
a curled up
Large.
huge dragon. Let's
Dragon.
Question.
you guys hold on before I can help. So let's put you here.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be
Lisa
grasping
is
the straws here.
above. Why can you see past those walls? That doesn't make any sense.
I still can only see. I'm still on.
I know. Hold on. I'm trying to figure stuff out. Well, we'll see what happens. What can you guys see?
Randomizing dice rolls.
I can see these rooms, if that's what you're asking about.
It's very blurry. There we go. Now it's
Yeah,
loading.
it's quite blurry for me.
I can see I can see everything.
Can you see outside the building?
Yes, it's snowy.
Oh well, don't pretend it's not snowy. I can't help.
Okay.
I
I
can't
want
fix it.
snow. I
It's
demand
fine.
snow.
Hold on. Actually, maybe I can do this.
I think
I don't want to show.
I don't
Fog of
like
War.
this dragon.
I love that. I know that Issa is above the dragon, but it's
Yeah.
oh, I
They're
lost
just
my
standing right
ability
next
see
to it.
anything.
Just like, yep, this is fine.
Oh, map is dark.
Map is dark. Hold on. Tyler, fix map because you were seeing too much stuff.
I
I don't
am.
want you guys to
We
be
saw
outside.
snow when it shouldn't be snow.
There, can you see?
Look, I'm gonna 1v1 this dragon, guys. With
1v1
three
me.
whole
Alright.
level 1 spells.
All right.
What are you
here's-
doing? Oh no.
Because
She's above
She's
it. They're
above.
above it. They're above it.
Oh.
It's okay, armor, gender fluid, it's okay.
Yeah, I know. Here's my Hail Mary. Did any of the rubble land on and injure the dragon?
yes.
Yes.
woohoo!
Like 2 whole
did it.
damage.
Hey, it's 2 damage.
Actually, I actually rolled a pretty decent amount. Rolled pretty hard.
Hey.
So it was actually more like 26 damage.
Ooh.
Maybe I should 3rd level guiding bolt this game.
Good.
Honestly,
Crit again.
Honestly, you
Lisa,
should.
you are first.
Yay.
With my luck, it'll be a
Um,
natural 1.
But
But I can
on wood.
re-roll a natural
Get
1.
the hell out of Dodge. It does seem to like have
yay.
like it's like shaking its head trying to because it got a bunch of like almost like cement and like girders and stuff fell on top of it. So
um,
from like a
They-
50-foot drop. So it's a little dazed.
they're gonna cast vicious mockery on it and skedaddle away from the ceiling hole, so they're out of sight.
Okay. That's a what? A
Wisdom save of 15. You know what?
Oh my god! It fell. It failed.
Guys, we're gonna smoke this dragon. Knock on wood.
Draconic, they're yelling, "You call yourself a dragon, more like a lizard!" As they're running away.
No.
Even your fellow ink demons think you're just a lizard.
And I'll also say, here, let me draw. Let's go to map. Let's go to draw. Let's go to draw shape. Okay. So let's say
Hole.
Who is on deck currently?
Probably Kyrie.
that's
Or the
whole.
The
Dragon.
dragon.
So that area is whole, and that area is bright light, and then
Yeah.
it goes to dim and dark.
Okay, yeah. So they'd probably like kind of skedaddle over here. Like away from the dragon to see them.
hmm
Run away!
Yeah. So you break line of sight.
Yeah. In case the dragon just go.
Where'd you go? Ah. Where'd you go? Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, I had teeny tiny.
0 feet.
Oh, because I'm on the map layer. The map layer. So you were all disappeared. Okay.
Deal 4 damage.
Hey.
And now it has disadvantage on its attack.
Nice. Cool.
On the next attack roll, yeah. So that was my whole purpose, my whole plan, and that's all I'm gonna do because I'm bard.
Perfect.
What is my purpose? You cast vicious mockery.
Kyrie.
And I will BRB, guys.
All right.
Okay.
If I can.
Okay. Boop. Can I attempt to stealth behind here using my bonus action?
Sure, yeah.
Hide from Dargan.
Hide from Dargan.
With a 22.
Yeah. You feel pretty stealthy.
Awesome.
Especially since
And-
it's still like shaking its head.
Perfect. And I couldn't get close enough to it to actually, hit it with my rapier, but I do have a short bow, and I would like to fire a shot at it.
Fire a shot at it.
Do I have advantage?
You do.
Oh shit. Well, it would have been bad, but instead it's a 25.
That hits.
All right. Do I need to half the damage?
You do not need to have the damage.
Because it's in. Yes, this is so good.
Because it's in sunlight.
Yo, Kyrie and Issa, the masterminds. Let's see. So
You get your sneak attack too.
Yep, I rolled with sneak attack, and then I got so 18 damage.
18 damage. Cool.
Yep. I know mastermind is actually like a rogue subclass, but
is that your turn?
that's my turn.
Jeremy?
I can mark this thing.
Okay.
Please do before it murks you.
Well, shit.
It's not very happy. It's starting to.
No, of course not.
Blast it hard.
Its head shaking has kind of leveled out now and looks to be like gained its senses.
Let me do some measurements really quick. Oh, good. Good.
Oh, good.
In that case, I am going to use a first level spell slot to cast Bless on Damon, Farron, and Kyrie. So for the next minute, you guys get to add a d4 to your attack rolls and saving throws, I believe.
Nice.
Yes.
And if D&D 5th edition was cool and would let me hold my movement, I would wait to hold my movement until Farron moved so that I could stay within 10 feet of him. But I can't do that, technically, according to Raw.
Nope.
So
I
I'm
know.
going to...
Yeah.
I'm
Ready is an
just
action.
gonna... But I can't ready a movement. I can ready an
You
action.
can ready a movement, because moving is an action. You just
Right,
can't.
no.
You can't use your move action to ready.
But I already used my action.
Well, okay,
If
yeah,
you
no,
didn't
what-
cast a spell, you could ready your movement. But because you casted a spell, which is your action, you can't take the ready action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's dumb. I agree with you. It's weird.
So, I'm gonna stay where I am. And just get ready.
Okay.
It's fine. Something gives me the idea you'll be within 10 feet of Farron for whatever it does on this turn anyway.
I sure hope so. I forgot that
I mean, Farron's initiative is 0. So
No, I know. I forgot that I couldn't cast Bless on myself, so now my plan has slightly changed. So I'm just gonna hold Farron's hand for this entire freaking encounter because I'm like, I need your +5 to dexterity saving throws. I can't give myself a d4 on top of it now.
So, let's see. Oh God.
Someday we'll be within 30 feet. So.
And that's when Paladin became broken.
It's 17th level.
Yeah, it's fine. You said soon. For some reason, I thought it was a lot
No,
sooner
I
than
said
that.
someday.
Oh, someday. I thought you said
Okay,
soon.
okay.
I was like, oh yeah, that's at 10th level, right? Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Okay. What can move?
I mean, it could also just not move.
It could. I'd love it to get closer to me. Thank you.
Okay. It gets up and moves. Hold on, let's see.
It gets up and pings.
Ping.
And that's its turn.
That's all it does. It gives them a ping.
It lets out like a sonar noise.
Interesting. Okay, but it can still just.
I'm gonna be right back again.
Okay.
Is he gonna need to roll something?
I'll hold on.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Yeah. It gets up, flaps its wings, and lands right here. It does almost like a jump and a hop.
Hop, skip,
and a jump.
Hop, skip, jump, a breath.
Might be a little bit. Yeah.
Hop, skip, a jump, and a COVID-19 breath.
Oh! I'm still laughing at. All right, let me just change a few things right here. He's just putting our hit points at 0.
We're all just like, ugh.
Falling over, yeah. Tyler, I can't take any actions. Yeah, because you're dead.
Yeah, about right.
Oh dear. Oh, it's a dog.
Spots.
Yeah, that looks. Yeah, that looks about right.
Sorry, I had to find my dog.
Did it? We have gained a spot.
Oh my god! Tyler just blows the just blah.
Yes, all
Yay! Love that for us.
I love that the entire plan was formed by Kyrie and Issa, and they're the two that aren't involved in this giant burst.
Hey, I'm gonna go soon.
I need you guys to roll me. What is it?
You can't even see my face. I'm just dead.
A deck save?
Yeah, I know. A deck save, please.
Oh, come on. It's always deck saves. This doesn't happen to be against poison or being frightened, does it?
No.
But Jeremy, before Jeremy says anything, let me check really quick how the range is the stone.
I'll look if you can see it.
I'm just saying. I think Farron and Damon have a much better chance at passing this than I do.
Yeah,
Just
so
like to point that out.
Can I add aid to this?
that I can see. Dang it!
You guys stayed grouped up,
Yeah,
and that was an issue.
We didn't stay
Well, it's
grouped
not-
up. We didn't have a
You put
time
us
to
there,
move.
Tyler.
It,
No, I know.
It, it went before us.
Because part of it is Jeremy saved there
That's-
too.
I
He's very-
did, but I
concerned.
didn't want to get away from Farron because I fancied my chances. Oh well. I should roll my save now.
Yeah, roll your save, please. Oh, that's so cute.
So I can't see them, but can I hear their screams?
Yeah.
Could I give Jeremy an 18 just intuiting what's going on?
Probably, I don't think you can see him, so
Dang
that
it.
doesn't count.
I'm a girl, Tyler.
I am an Asian American woman.
I
will
said
not be
them.
bullied
Thank you
around.
very much. I said them. I used.
Look
Oh,
at
I
that man.
thought you
Look
said
at that
No.
man with his feminine waist.
I said
Look at that.
instead of doing the whole thing, so it makes sense.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Thank you. I'm so bad
Okay,
at it.
so my dexterity saving throw
Jeremy.
would be a 16, but because I'm next to Farron, it's a
Oh, thank
21.
Oh,
Okay,
yay.
cool. Farron.
22.
Probably still hurts like hell, though.
Nice. Damon.
8.
Uh-oh.
Even
Cool.
with my bless and everything?
Yep.
Awesome.
Oh, no.
Does anyone want to use
Oh, Pythias got a
inspiration?
12.
Yes, he can use mine. Can
Okay.
Jacob use my inspiration?
No,
Yeah.
no, it's fine.
Yes.
It's fine.
I can give myself an 8.
Okay.
18.
Swear, no, don't. Just
Do you
keep it.
guys want me to use the average or roll?
Hold on to it. I just average it.
Okay.
Roll it.
I'll average
You
it.
coward.
Roll it.
To
You
quote
coward.
Chatter,
You won't
nothing
do
can
it.
go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong.
Yeah,
So you
actually,
take the
Tyler,
move.
before you ask us that question, that depends. Which one will outright kill us?
Out of all the people who could probably hold this damage, and you guys can hold on to
It's
that just in
you.
case it happens again later, it's fine that I get hit with it. It's okay.
Yeah.
Damon?
Also, this is Spots.
Also, Pythias is in this, right?
Yeah.
Wait,
He's a Shih Tzu
Damon, you
mixed
have your
with a,
super cool
Maltese.
half-orc ability as well, so...
You do, which will be very helpful here.
How much
'cause you
damage
take
do I take?
56 necrotic.
Oh, that's all
Oh,
my
dear.
health.
Yeah.
I was
No, you got
I'm
one.
actually
My God.
at 51 with my 5 temporary hit points and aid from Jeremy. I'm at 51 health.
Well, you
So-
lose all your health.
System shock? First?
No, that's definitely massive. Half of that is
Well,
definitely
it's
massive
not-
damage for
it's
me.
not massive damage lingering injuries. It's massive damage system shock because I'm hitting 1 hit point.
Yeah.
This matters because I might just fall to 0 anyways.
Yes.
All right, so
Roll the system
con
shock.
save, yeah?
Yes.
18.
Okay. Yeah, I think you're fine. No,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
15 up.
How's that?
Pythias is turned into
Goo.
just spare parts.
Oh,
how's that?
Shatters.
When he
How's
dies in
Jeremy
Lego
and
Star
Baron
Wars.
looking?
Yeah, did we
what's
take
happened?
half?
You guys take half, so 28 damage.
Oh dear.
I'm bloodied and that's massive damage.
Then
sure.
roll me that system shock.
28 damage, you said?
Yes.
Wait,
That-
what was the hold damage?
56.
56.
That's right.
Oh,
Actually, I can
56,
still
okay.
revive Pythias if I get next to him with an action and use my Smith's tools and a spell in a first level slot. I can just bring him back.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is exactly
What's,
half my health, so.
Even with the plus 10 from aid?
Yep.
What do I roll for this? I've never done this before. I'm used to noob D&D where we just do everything that the rulebook says.
It's a con save.
Yeah, full con
The con
save.
save?
So you also
Plus
get the
five.
bonus.
If you take
from-
more than half of your health,
Ah.
sorry, if you take
Yeah.
more than
I
half
know.
of your health, go ahead and I can't control it. I'm sorry. More than half of your health, make a con save. You have to get 15.
Yep. Yeah, 15.
I fail. I rolled a 9.
Did you include the 5?
Oh, wait.
Some?
Oh, that's still only a 14.
You
Bless.
still fail? Roll a d10.
Bless
for me,
doesn't
please.
affect her.
Oh.
So you roll a d10 and then whatever the result is,
And I also
Tyler
have to
has
make a
roll.
concentration check for the spell. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm probably gonna lose it. Let me roll a
Poison from
d10.
poison
Well,
is
the con check would be DC 14.
Oh, it's a
'cause you took 28.
10. Is that good or bad?
The creature, you, can't take reactions until the end of your next turn.
That's the best one.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
the best one.
And then
can
you
get.
have a DC 14 con save for
Yep,
that
DC
bless.
14.
That's it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's always
Oh,
10
it's half
or
the damage.
it's
yeah.
10 or half the damage, whichever is higher.
I rolled a nat 19, so 21.
Hey.
I hold on to the
You
spell.
hold on to it.
Holy
So
crap.
so just so you know, Jack, typically speaking, the system shock isn't that bad, but if you roll a 1, you just drop to 0 health.
Okay.
That's what makes it dangerous.
Oh,
So
this
yeah,
is
so
nuts.
that's what makes
Yeah.
system shock dangerous.
As Cow said, blood for the blood gods.
Mhm.
No one's
So,
dead yet, Cow.
Not yet.
Aaron got a dirty 20 on the save, just so you know.
Nice.
I was trying to wait until.
Jack,
Cool.
what spell are you concentrating on?
Bless.
Got it. I didn't hear that being
Bleep.
capitalized.
That is its turn, though. So it's now Damon's turn.
Also, yeah, I see everybody saying use your absorb elements, but I need to fucking save my spell slots.
But it's
And I'm
also
also I'm
necrotic
alive.
damage.
If
You
I
can't,
didn't have
you
my
can't
half
absorb.
ability, I would have used it. But I'm at 1 hit
You
point.
can't absorb necrotic damage, can you?
It was necrotic.
Yes.
Fire.
It's
Yeah.
necrotic.
It was necrotic. Nope, can't absorb necrotic damage, y'all. Okay.
Maybe we should have long rested.
I think fighting this thing and the king is impossible. I don't think
Yeah.
we can do that.
I think fighting this thing is impossible.
No,
Got
I mean
this.
like fighting them both at the same
No,
time.
I
think
know,
was-
I know.
Jacob's playing that game that you play in every JRPG where you save the items until you get to the end of the game. 'Cause you might,
Yeah.
but then you beat the game with all the items. So I'm saving my spell slots. I might need them later. And then the fight's over and it's like, oh, I didn't need them. Whoops.
I'm like the only. Everybody says that, and I think I'm the only person alive who actually drank potions in Skyrim and uses the drugs in Fallout because I never have them. I'm like, I really wish I had this potion that I always have. I always hold on to them but never use them.
It's your turn.
I know. I'm trying to think about what to do. Chill.
I think it's a JRPG like conversion. If you don't play JRPGs, it's not instilled in you. Oops, I have them in the wrong way.
I'm trying to finish Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I always, every time I get to a vending machine, I'm like, all right, do I have 20 regular potions, 15 high potions, and 10 ultra potions? I'm good to go then, and I never use more than half of them.
Me and like Pokemon.
I was gonna say
spinning
Pokemon.
floating disc throws underneath Jeremy. It's Sanctuary.
Nice.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna run towards that dragon. Okay, I can't move. Can I go here? Nope. Nope. Never mind. Just kidding.
Yeah, you just need to be on the. Yeah.
Pythias is dead. What am I doing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get here. I'm gonna look this dragon in the face. And that Kyrie's on that side. Fuck that. I'm gonna just fucking hit him with the buzzsaw.
Bop it.
Do it.
18 plus 5, 23.
That hits.
19 plus 5, 24.
Matt would
Nice.
hit. Yep.
7 and 8. So 15 buzzsaw damage.
And this is buzzsaw damage is just like slashing.
Well, it's a trident,
or
so it's piercing, but I would think that it's slashing.
Yeah. Sure. How much was that in total?
15.
15? Okay.
And then that's my turn.
You see that now that it's actually out of like the bright light, where the bright light from the sun and got hit by the giant stone things, it seems to actually not able to like cut through its hide. As it's not even really hide, it's like the inkiness as much as it would out.
It's out of the bright light. It's out of
Yes, it is.
Run towards the light, guys. All right, you know what? I have an idea.
Farron.
I'm gonna move to right here.
Move to right there.
And I'm gonna attack it twice. Do we do advantage or +2?
+2.
Okay. I'm gonna do 2 attacks.
Do 2 attacks.
One is a natural 20.
Oh.
And the other one is a 16.
Nice, dude.
Smite.
Nice.
Smite.
I'll smite. Does a 16 hit?
The 16.
You have blessed. You have blessed. You have blessed. Blessed.
Then I'll add a bless to that.
Bless.
Dirty 20.
That would hit.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Blessed is a great spell.
It is.
Just so you know, you're gonna need to give me the type of damage separate.
Okay.
Yo, you're gonna do so much damage.
Is he a fiend?
Wait, isn't Farron's sword technically magical?
It is.
Yes, I have a reason why.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's to not being a fiend. The sword is magical.
The
Can
sword
I
is
ask a question
magical,
really quick?
but I have a
You guys
reason
not talk
why
really, like,
it's fine.
For a second?
Yes, go.
He's not a fiend. I didn't hear
Not a
you clearly. There were
fiend.
people. Okay, good. Well, not good, but
Understandable.
that and then I'll do that separately. First attack is
So guys, how would you feel if I needed to drop more ceiling onto it?
Just don't drop it on us.
10.
Well, that's going to be hard.
I think right here.
I think we could use a little more rubble in this area to really open up the pathway.
You know, we just need some more light in this area. Let's just have some ceiling light. It's just not enough natural light.
Hey, Tyler, I have a question for you.
Yes.
So my Steel Defender description, it isn't very descriptive. It says, if the mending spell is cast on it, it regains 2d6 hit points. If it has died within the last hour, you can use your smith's tools as an action to revive it, provided you're within 5 feet of it. Blah, 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 blah. That's just the specifics on reviving it. Does Pythos make death saves? Or is he, as soon as he hits 0, is he dead?
It's a very good question.
This is
It sounds like he doesn't go into like a dead state. It sounds like he goes into a I'm not working state, and you have to go fix it.
Nope, it just says if he has died. That's all it says.
Oh.
I don't care either way. It's up to you.
Okay, so it's 18.
I'll get back to you on that.
It's fine.
It is 18 slashing damage and then 45 radiant damage.
Whoa!
Look at our boy.
That's what happens when you crit a smite.
Yeah.
Baby boy.
Fucking love it.
I love you.
So you cut into it, and again, it feels like the cut doesn't cut very deep, but that radiant damage is burning the shit out of it.
Nice.
It's doing full. That's doing full damage.
Yeah.
Look at our boy.
So I'll tell you now, just for fun, because while this thing is in dim light and darkness, it has resistance to damage that isn't force, psychic, or radiant.
Okay.
So that's
Isa,
why
bring more of
even
the ceiling down.
Yeah, even magical damage is
Okay,
halved.
Okay.
That's the plan.
Even like lightning damage will be halved, but
Right.
that the radiant just cut it like butter.
10 seconds ago, Farron, no, you don't have to go. You don't have to go in. Farron, I just
by the
cut
way,
through this thing like it didn't exist.
Yeah,
I'm gonna what's that?
it's bloody, just so you know.
Awesome. I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Isa, it's your turn.
Oh, cool. Okay. We're gonna
Just don't drop it on me, please.
No promises.
That's how you get rid of me, isn't it?
So are you gonna shatter another part of the?
Yeah, just move. We're gonna move 30 feet.
I'm going to have you
Yeah. Uh
roll me
oh. Uh oh.
a spell attack.
Okay.
This is to place it correctly, to have it fall and not hit your friends. But
Yeah.
hit-
Okay.
but
That I
hit
could
them.
get.
Yes.
But I could also just see it as. Ooh, this scares me. I'm super bad at doing this. We're gonna just do freehand. It'd be like at the very that's not it. Like there almost. But I'm totally okay with doing a spell attack. I was just seeing it as like doing it at the far edge and doing as little damage as possible.
Okay.
Oh dear.
I just want to just make sure it'll be even lower of a DC, but
No, I totally get it. That was my logic, which is why I drew out a really shitty circle.
yeah.
18 plus 7, 25.
Oh yeah, 25 is definitely you.
Hey, bud.
You hit it perfectly well. Roll your damage, just to
This
make
is
sure that.
my last third spell, so it's 48.
Rip.
This
Rip the
dragon.
roof.
There we go. Well, 13. I rolled really well this one time. Of course I do. All right, 6.
Uh-oh.
12, 6.
Oh yeah.
666.
Ariel.
No.
Issa Zariel.
Uh-oh.
Isa becomes Ariel. It's now Sunder.
Please no.
Please no. Sorry. I keep getting distracted. Let me do quick math. Where's my calculator?
By the way, Jacob, I think because he's not a player kind of character, I won't have him roll death saves.
Okay.
He's technically dead.
Okay.
21, so that's 42 to the ceiling.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Vanquisher of ceilings.
Actually, hold on. Let me give him.
Vanquisher of ceiling.
Oh wow.
Asbestos. No.
So the ceiling crumbles just a little bit above him, above this creature. But it seems to, like, almost anticipate it this time and avoids the falling rocks. But is technically inside the bright light.
Nice.
I'll say I gave him a dex saving throw and it rolled a natural 20. So
Asshole.
He doesn't
Okay.
Kyrie, it's your turn.
All right.
So there's bright light, guys.
Ooh, thank you, because that's going to be really helpful for me, actually. I'm going to... Oh, wrong tool. I'm going to come right here beside... Go over right beside Farron. Rapier and Spider Bite Dagger. Even though I know it may not take the poison damage, I'm going to attack with both and just try to kill this thing.
I'm glad my shitty pink circle is still there.
I'm gonna keep it just so that I can know where the light is.
And I get a +2 on these. No, I'm not necessarily flanking, am I?
I don't remember what I had written down. Let me double check. Is that under AVNIA?
Well, I rolled 24 and 21. Does it matter?
Oh no, but both of those hit.
All right, it needs to make a con save of DC 15.
I still want to know what the world is.
Yeah, con save DC 15 if it can make for the poison.
It makes the con save.
Okay, that's fine. All right, I'm still gonna take the D4 and then 3D6 and then a D8.
By the way, you would have gotten a +3. By the way,
+3.
So.
Okay.
And you've got blast if you're still calculating attack.
To what? I'm sorry.
I said if you're still calculating your attack, you got bless, but
no, he
okay, cool.
So
I got distracted. So
sorry. Let me add the shit. I need to 27. 27 damage.
Nice.
27 damage. Nice.
good boy.
I'm assuming none of that's necrotic.
None of that's
Or fire.
Or fire.
Then he takes the full damage because he's in the light.
Ooh.
Not 274.
Or
270.
I accidentally pressed a 4 at the end, but I put 27.
I don't know. I like
How do you
274.
want to do this?
So do I. That sounds pretty nice to me.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Kyrie.
That's a nice shot, Farron.
Thanks.
Yep. I'll be right back.
Good. Jeremy.
Okay, so Damon, you put sanctuary on me, right?
Yep.
Cool. All right, 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna chill next to Kyrie.
Your job is heal.
I know.
Heal bot.
I know. Don't worry, I've got an idea.
All right.
Damon, you're definitely within 30 feet of me, but I need to...
I feel really bad because I noticed. I was
Perfect.
like, oh, I can't think word.
So Kyrie is like untouched, yes?
Yes.
So currently Farron and Damon are beat up, Damon being like way more beat up.
Yeah.
He's smoldering.
Cool.
Not even
Jeremy?
smoldering. He's like has necrosis all across his skin.
Damon looks
poor
like he
man.
shouldn't be standing.
We're all like, how are you alive?
So Jeremy is gonna grab her holy symbol and raise it aloft as like these like let out like just say like a prayer to Vivona as like these spectral vines kind of like wrap up her hands again, like covering her entire hand until it like all coalesces into the symbol, and it kind of flashes out into these 2 green streaks of light that go into Farron and Damon. I'm using my Channel Divinity Preserve Life.
Okay.
I'm gonna give Damon 20 hit points, and I'm gonna give Farron 10.
Yo!
Nice.
Sweet.
That's awesome.
That's sick as fuck.
Nice.
Man,
What just happened? I saw Jacob's mouth go like.
I got 20 health.
I should never be worried for you guys.
I use my channel divinity.
So you should.
And then
Channel divinity is awesome for life.
And then as a little bonus,
Wait, there's more.
specifically a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Damon
Nice.
for even more hit points.
I'm gonna hold on to my idea of.
I rolled the lowest I could possibly roll. That's a 4, buddy. But
It's okay. It's fine. It's better than
power to
nothing.
ya.
I'm gonna
So you
hold
get
on to
full?
what I. Oh, when you roll dice, that's later on as a life cleric, isn't it?
Huh?
When you roll
Oh,
dice
you're
on
right.
a spell,
You're
isn't
right.
it just max?
No, that's grave domain if they're unconscious. But I get to add my, I think it's like half my level plus the spell level or something like that. Hold on, let me look.
You get a little special extra.
I stand by that saying that goes, fucking challenge rating only works if you do more than one fight per long rest.
2 plus the.
This is the second fight, though.
It's 2 plus the spell's level. So so Damon, you actually heal 7
more.
hit points instead of 4.
Yeah, so 3 more.
Awesome.
So yeah, 3 more.
I'm at exactly half.
And apparently,
Thank you.
I can use 2 channel divinities. Wait, channel divinity isn't an action?
Nope.
It says no action.
Nope.
Mine
No,
is.
it's not an action.
No. So channel divinity is considered a scenario that you can cast. The 2 choices that you have for channel divinity, which is the turn undead or your life's blessing thing, state as an action you do this. So channel divinity itself says no action, but when you go to the actual channel divinities you can do,
Then
specify that it's
Then that's
it's
for the
really
specification.
confusing.
Sorry, I'm
You
10
are- you are
above half,
absolutely
so I'm a
right.
little bit above half health.
Cool.
So,
A little-
Thank you.
Is that the end of your turn, Jeremy?
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. So.
Okay.
I say, go get him, guys!
It is the dragon's turn. Let's
Oh
see.
boy. Please stay in the light. Please stay in the light. Go towards the light. Go towards the
He
light.
got his breath weapon back, didn't he?
Because I can't.
I do get channel divinity twice per
Hit
day. So I can do that again.
Tyler, 2 seconds
can do
ago.
that again,
And
you
this thing's
guys.
not a threat for you guys at all. Tyler now. Ah, shit. I spoke too soon.
I love it.
We're in danger.
It kind of backs.
danger.
Actually, no,
Oh,
it wouldn't back
shit,
up
I
into the
shouldn't.
light. It would
Yes,
just go.
back up in the light.
Oh,
back
I
in the light.
also gain. Oh my god. Wait, Tyler, sorry.
You've
really
gotta be
quick.
kidding me.
I also gain back
Doesn't want to be in the light.
some health because I'm cool and I'm a life domain cleric. So because I cast that spell on Damon, I get 3 health back.
Hey.
Nice.
You're gonna need it.
So I'm at 20 now instead of
I think-
instead of 17.
I think you might need it.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Hey,
will.
Tyler, I have a question to
Yeah?
ask you. The door is
Yeah.
open, right? What type of light is being let in through the door?
We're trying to like hedge it in with this
Based off
stupid
of
light.
where the sun would be in relation to.
Okay, you're gonna make it super fucking complicated for me, aren't you?
Because this dragon is being a dick.
Because well,
Technically, like this would be bright light, but this would be dim light. So he's just
Sorry,
within
what?
the dim light.
Gotcha. So it's like the first
that's
5 feet.
Yeah, it'll be like
Damn.
the first 5 feet. Sorry.
I had to take a shot at it.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I have no
It
more
was a
use
good
of
question.
I have no more use of shatter left, anyways. So.
Well, this hits all of them anyway, but it's more like that. Okay, hold on,
I'm gonna be the lone survivor, guys. Love you.
Did it get its breath
Damon,
weapon
you
back
can-
already?
Yeah, it did.
What?
I'm
Oh
attack
my god.
opportunity it.
Yes, you get talk of opportunity.
Oh, I can't.
Me too.
Fuck. You can.
You can, yes.
Smite it. Smite it.
Theoretically,
Fucking just kill it right now.
question. Well, it was still moving. Because it's moving away and they're attacking it at that point? Would it still be in the sun?
No,
Because
because
it was moving. It was like right here. So then their attack. I can't ping apparently.
It would have had to have gotten out of the range. It would have had to have gotten down to this position to be
Yeah.
attacked by them.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Oh,
it
so Farron
wouldn't have
could do
been
it.
anymore.
No.
At that point, it already would have been out.
I got an 18
Bless.
to hit. That was with the bless.
Cool.
What you hit?
Jack is experiencing bard problems.
Damon.
Hey, my inspiration.
11. You don't hit.
Use my inspiration.
Please.
Well, see, I feel like saying reminding someone they have inspiration is a little different from reminding someone that they have bless, because like bardic inspiration is like a one-time optional use thing, but bless is like, look, that thing specifically states that you can use it on attack rolls and saving throws. So
whenever you want.
I rolled 1 less than max.
Oh, bruh.
Ooh, okay.
So that is.
Please kill it.
Is that? Wow.
That is
that's
25 damage.
Okay, it's really fucking hurt, but
Like mortal or?
nearly, but not quite.
Guys, it's okay.
Oh wait, plus 3.
So 28 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, well half the slashing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that'd be only. I don't think I added my modifier earlier either. It's okay. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I do that all the time. It's okay.
That'd be 5.
I'm a dummy.
6 damage. If that's half.
So it's a D10.
Yeah.
So it would have been 28, but instead of 28, it would have been 24.
I think it'd be less than that, wouldn't it?
Well, no, because if you're 'cause you're taking 7 away, huh? So it'd be 21.
Yeah.
So 21.
So I thought you were only taking 4 away.
No.
And it will get the breath weapon off.
Shit.
Are you sure?
No.
Oh.
I think either way,
The 3 of you need to make me a dex save, please.
Yep.
Come on. Don't fail me now, dice. Do I got your plus
Natural
5?
20.
Oh,
But-
jeez!
Do I have your plus 5?
Yeah.
And I have bless. Dirty 20?
Okay, yeah. You'll take half, Jeremy.
Jeremy, please.
7.
Oh!
No, give him my
+5.
card. Give him my card.
Did you already add the +5 from? Oh, geez.
Give him my card. You
Okay.
did you wait? Did you natch 1?
No, I rolled a 2.
All right, give him my card.
Okay.
And then seeing how much it is, we
Hang
might
on.
need to add my card.
2 things.
What is
One, Farron, are you
Is
still?
that a crit?
Oh,
That's a crit!
That's a
Oh my
crit!
God.
Holy shit!
That's amazing.
What, Jacob?
Farron, are you still using a +1?
And
Uh-oh.
that was lucky, Colton.
Was
that
I
was
not?
really
Well,
lucky.
I need to make a concentration check.
Yeah.
I think either way, I'm
Oh my
The
God.
unconscious,
concentration
but
check would have been for
What it would have? What I took 56
Like-
damage.
that. So it would have been a con save of 28.
Yeah.
I got a 25. I rolled 16 plus 4, Farron plus 5.
Do
Do I
you also
bless?
get you have bless?
Oh! Hang on, this might work. Damn it! 2.
Did someone card?
I don't have
Use my card. Use my card.
Cool. No
Are you
matter what
kidding?
it is, it passes.
Yeah, no matter what.
All right. Well, Farron still has a +1 then on the stupid concentration check.
Well, it's that. I guess it doesn't really matter.
It was a 10.
Yeah.
Fine.
All right.
So the 3 of you take the 20. The
Kills me
Also,
every
Jeremy
time.
does have
20,
Sanctuary, but Sanctuary does
28.
nothing against AoEs.
Kills
No.
me every
Yeah.
time. Breath weapon
Well-
goes burr.
Oh my God, that was
28
so-
damage.
28 damage.
Funnily enough,
Jeremy is-
that is not
Jeremy is
half my health.
unconscious, and that's massive damage.
Yeah.
Shit.
Roll a con save.
How are you, Farron?
How much was it?
28.
I am not down, but I believe
So-
that is massive damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that is massive damage.
Roll me the con save. Okay. Jacob. Oh, is it under injury?
Farron
27.
gets system shock. Jeremy
26.
gets lingering injuries if she fails.
You need to do the
I'm-
same con roll,
You have the +5.
correct, Jacob?
What? Both of them have to beat a con save 15.
Do
Uh,
we lose bless, huh?
Once I go unconscious, yeah.
Yeah.
I got a 26.
I'm still within.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm still within 10 feet of Farron, so do I get the +5?
Yes,
Yes.
you do.
So That's an 11 plus 2 for 13, plus 5 is 18.
Oh, good.
You don't get a lingering injury. You're
That's good.
unconscious.
Lingering
but-
injury
Fucking
sucks.
Yep.
No
right.
arm, Jeremy McGee.
That is its turn. Damon, you just watch it blast your friends again.
Damon, in a rage, runs up to it, and is going to jump onto its face and try to hold onto its horns and beat it while he's standing, like grabbing on top of it. If you can.
Okay.
Can I grapple with one attack, extra attack hit with the other one?
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead.
Could I see that happen?
It's gonna try and, of course, not get grappled.
Like, I totally just want to give you that 18. That's dope.
Since you casted the spell there, I would say you can see it. Just because of the way the angle
Can I give him an 18 for that grapple?
Go ahead. If
It's a
you want
dirty
to.
20.
Dirty 20. Let's see if it beats it with the strength.
Then I can give it a...
Oh, it failed! You grabbed onto it!
I want to like jump onto its face, basically,
Yeah.
and hold myself onto it. Can I have
Yeah.
Oh my god,
advantage
you're like
because
the
I'm
Dovahkiin.
jumping on him?
Huh?
Can I have advantage because I'm like on top of him?
Sure, I'll give it to you.
Used on Damon
Real
to
cool, this
succeed
shit.
a grapple on a dragon.
Ah, amazing. 13.
Does not hit.
Yeah. Oh wait, I have blessed. No, I don't.
Oof.
No, you don't.
Oh, you don't. Not anymore. Farron.
But still, used on Damon, succeed a grapple on
So-
a dragon.
Breath
Can
weapon
I,
will burn on you.
I'm gonna go here.
Yep.
Here. Can I cast Cure Wounds and attack because I have extra attack, or do both of my attacks have to be
I
attacking?
think it's technically you make one attack action, but
Yep.
it's 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's what
the
it is.
separate things.
It's
Okay.
yeah.
I am going to attack then.
Wait, what?
That's why you need a dual wield, so you can go attack, 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 attack.
Wait, what?
She was asking if Farron could heal as a attack and then attack as a second attack, but that's not quite how.
Extra
Yeah,
attack is
how it
weird.
works.
Can I move right
Thank
here
you, though.
and flank, or
Hold on a second. Let me just check up there.
or is that in its space? That's in its space. I'm gonna go here. Oop, I dropped my d20.
You can flank if you get on the other side of it a bit.
I can't make it over there.
Below Jeremy.
Is that flanking?
That's not flanking. You would
Yeah, that.
you
it's
would
not
need to
flanking.
be over here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. Okay.
Uh.
Yeah, you'd have to be like over in this area.
Yeah. So. First
I'm
attack
the safest I've ever been.
is is
Wish I could say the same.
I'm gonna try
21,
a healing word next
That would
round.
hit.
and then the other one is only a 15.
That would miss.
Okay.
Do you have any smites?
This would be my last smite.
Let's see it go off.
This is the last smile.
Remember to have the slashing.
Slashing.
Slashing through the dragon.
So that would be
One party member down.
Ooh.
it'd be 9 radiant and 2 slashing.
So
Didn't roll.
11.
On top of it, I go, dying all the way.
Yes,
It-
11.
It is not dead, but mortal.
Oh!
Mortal.
Are you telling me I could kill it with a vicious mockery?
You maybe. We'll see. Well, it is your turn,
Oh
so
lord. So could I use bonus action to heal and then bonus action, or then the action to cast Vicious Mockery?
if your thing is, if a vicious mockery isn't a,
It's a cantrip.
it's cantrip, and if the
Ethan, where the
healing thing
fuck are you?
is
Can you
bonus.
yes?
Yeah, that's
I
how
could, I
it
could
works.
see
Upside down.
Damon. I could see Damon.
okay.
That's all I could see.
Oh, there's another hole. Stupid.
Yeah, that really light pink.
Yeah.
That's me with my shitty. We're gonna say that part's not there. We're gonna heal Jeremy
Okay.
for sorry, with one whole cantrip. I'm sorry. See, I'm not a cleric. I'm a bard. I roll 1d4, and that's
And I
7.
also rolled 1d4.
7.
7. You get
That's
7
it.
hit
Take
points.
it.
It's better than death saves.
Yeah.
For sure.
But you have your D4 and then you have more. Mine is just a little bit of charisma. That's it. I just heal through my sheer force of personality. Their
and then you're doing casting Vicious Mockery?
Yes, which is Wisdom save 15. Did they beat it? Oh, what? Bruh. For 7 damage!
It's on its last legs. It didn't get it quite enough.
Oh.
They're gonna yell, get away from my friends.
Come on, Kyrie.
I'm up.
Killer Kyrie.
Yeah, Kyrie's up.
Killer Kyrie.
All right. 5, 10.
Kyrie, do what you do best.
Come back up here to flank with Damon.
Yeah, sure.
And I'm flavoring it as what I'm trying to do is as its tail is swinging wildly and Damon's hanging on it, I'm trying to use that as an opportunity to get behind it and then get up and under it and stab up into its skin where its heart would be.
Yeah, go.
Yes, dude, kill him.
Get him.
Come on, buddy.
And that would be 26.
26 would hit.
He has shield. He missed.
It took what, 5 levels in Wizard?
Just parry.
And already halved, that is...
Looks at Kyrie.
8 damage.
Perish.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Exactly what I described.
Kyrie.
I kind of go up and around, and I use it as just a split second. I see a weak point in its ink as it's kind of like trying to hold itself together.
Yeah.
And I get right up in that where it can't see me and just stab right through into its heart, and it just kind of melds
Stop
apart.
through the heart.
Yeah, and you just stab it through the heart, and it just almost just slides in. It like gave resistance for a second, but not very long. And you just cut into it, and it just starts dissolving and like squirming and just drops on the ground, and then just becomes a puddle, and just Damon lands face first into a puddle of black ink.
It looks like very
No, I
mindlessly
assume
angry.
I got soaked by
You
black.
kind of got soaked as well, yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I said he kind of looks like mindlessly angry, but as soon as like it seems to turn into a puddle, he kind of like stands up and like starts to what's the word collect
Compose.
himself. And then is Jeremy still unconscious?
No, I'm just on the ground.
That very much eases Damon.
Farron will help Jeremy up.
Yeah, Damon immediately runs over to Jeremy. He's like, "Are you okay?"
I'm fine. Thank you, Mr. Farron. Thank you, Damon.
Farron, are you okay?
No. I hurt a lot, but
I hurt a lot.
I'll be okay.
I'm gonna do my same channel divinity because I can do it twice. I'll give 15 hit points to Damon and 15 hit points to Farron.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
And I'll use a third level healing word on myself.
You can channel divinity twice already?
I can. And that recharges on a short rest, so that's pretty awesome.
Oof.
Actually, I'll third level cure wounds myself.
Who's still hurting?
I am, but I can heal myself. Don't you worry, nothing about it.
Is it feasible?
I saved a big old cluster of energy to heal up this one.
Farron, are you okay?
I'm better.
Is it feasible to face step down?
Good
Please
job with
don't
that
tell me
healing work, Issa.
The
all the way
the
around.
sad thing is you're about 50 feet up right now, and the face up is
Drop
30.
halfway down and then teleport.
Yeah, you can do that.
Can I?
We call this the easy way. They're gonna do that.
Okay.
How bad is Farron?
Good news.
Owako,
I'm no longer bloodied.
Nice. I'm almost bloodied, so.
Farron's below half.
Oh, I'll cast Cure Wounds on Farron. I'll go over and give him a little elixir and give it to him.
That was dangerously close.
We won.
I thought I was a goner there for a minute.
11 hit points, Farron.
Thanks.
And then I will, and then as soon as I see Issa, Kyrie, Jeremy, Farron's all good, I go over to Pythias and use my final spell slot to bring him back to life.
And as it's happening,
out of magic!
he's just gonna use a Cure Wounds or two to Oh, Damon.
We should get back to Toontown.
That's 9 health for that one slot. Did you call it Toontown?
It's their town, and we're calling them Toonies. So wouldn't it be Toontown?
Toontown.
We came from a city called Eatonborough because the guy's name was Eaton.
I never understood mundane naming conventions. Honestly.
Humans aren't creative.
I point over
And
to
elves
Farron.
are too fancy with things that they name things, and then the humans come in and go, we'll name it this.
I'm well aware. It's just odd.
This is a port for a king. Let's call it Kingsport.
Yes, people aren't creative.
Jared.
Jared?
tried to combine Damon and Jacob, and I got Jared. Don't know how.
Hey, you just call him Jacob.
Jacob.
Did you hear that? He had 9 healing.
I have 9 healing?
Yes, Issa.
I'm back at max. I feel great.
Cool.
Thank you. That was good work with that ceiling there. Like, Damon just a second ago was looking like he was about to die, fall over, and just, like, be turned into nothing, the necrosis on his body. He turned back and he's fine. And he's like, yep, okay, so,
Yeah, the plan
Healing up there.
worked. The plan worked as well as I hoped it would.
What'd you say, Damon? Damon?
Me?
Yes, what did you say?
I just said I was healing up Farron.
Oh.
I think that, I don't think we can fight that guy without the rest of our power here.
That's the idea.
Yeah, my
right?
bones hurt.
Now we go set a trap in the other room and rest and wait for him to come.
I agree.
We need 8 hours. It's close
Midday.
We can work on our traps.
They
so
don't
to get
come
in
out.
there, come up with
Tyler,
a plan and then rest.
I always know how many hours until the next sunset.
Yeah.
Tyler's like,
How many hours until the next sunset?
What month is it?
the 4th month, so like April.
Yeah.
And it's around
Springtime.
11 o'clock.
It took us 30 minutes.
It's 11 o'clock. Yeah, it's like 11 o'clock. 6, like 7 hours.
Well, assuming they take a little bit before coming out because the sun goes down, we've got about. Hopefully, we'll get 8 hours.
Sorry,
We might only get 7.
All right, why don't we make our way over there then?
Yeah, I'll lead you guys, and I'll kind of lead them over to Toontown.
Jeremy,
And
just a warning, you will want to actually like hug them.
Oh yes,
Knowing
they don't
you.
seem to. Well, they're
I could
friendly
use
enough.
one right now.
A hug? I'll hug you.
That's okay. I was just messing.
Issa does have their arms like partially open, and then they just kind of go back.
Really?
Yeah.
Are we about to do a group hug right now?
Damon turns and is like, oh,
Just-
and then it doesn't make it awkward.
But Jeremy's like kind of on the verge of tears at the moment. So.
So they just kind of.
I'll walk over. Yeah, like I say, I'll walk over towards Jeremy, waiting to see what Issa does.
And then nope. They're not having a
I'll
good time.
just run over to Issa and just throw my arms around them.
Oh, and they're just like, oh, okay.
Right. I'll walk over to the two of them and
My hat just kind of like.
not joining in on the hug per se, but more putting a hand on each of their shoulders.
So it's Jeremy hitting Issa's leg, and then it pans up to Kyrie putting a hand down, and then hulking behind them, Damon.
Aw.
You
Envelop.
gonna get in on this, kid?
Okay.
Pythias pushes
like
Farron into the hug.
Oh, ow.
And-
Ow.
And with that lovely image,
And
we
Kyrie.
will end tonight's game.
Oh,
Yay.
Oh.
Can we level up?
good game,
Yes.
guys. Whoa!
Holy
Level up?
shit! Yes!
I was saying, hey, we killed a dragon.
I asked it as a
Yes.
joke, but hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
That group hug is what finally sold.
Yeah.
Yes.
You get the little Dragon Age level up prompt
Leveled
with
up.
the little level up sound, the chime with the group hug.
Can we roll our dice separately so I can hear everybody's?
Guys, I get evasion.
Oh no.
Awesome.
Do you know how useful that would have been for this fight?
Tyler, pick who rolls.
You.
Me? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet. Give me a.
Unless I want to go into a
that's
different
a one.
class.
Why would you do that?
Yeah.
That's a reroll then.
Okay, I got 5.
I don't really have
And
a
I get
reason.
Flash of Genius.
You don't.
Nice.
Guys.
Issa.
Oh shit. What is it? What am I?
Bard is a D8.
Thank you. D8 plus 0 because what is Constitution?
Your dumb stat.
Yeah. No, a dumb stat is strength.
Oh.
They can get other people to lift for them. 8.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Farron.
Farron. 10.
Nice.
But I
Kyrie.
think plus 2.
8.
Wow.
What?
Dang.
All right,
That's
you
3
guys.
maxes in a row.
Jeremy, let's see if you can round it off.
Come on, Jeremy.
Do it. Come on.
You'll
just
be
con,
okay.
right?
In the medium would be also okay.
Do I? It's
Yeah,
a
con.
D8 plus con.
Cons from Cal the God, who put, the evil cow is looking for Vincent across the lands, mostly in their bodies of water, ready to drown him as soon as he gets a chance. And then Topsty donated $50 to the stream, no message, but just the money. So thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. Thank you to G Fuel for sponsoring our stream. Thank you to all of you who showed up and stayed around. All freaking 80 of you who were around the entire time. That's crazy numbers. So thanks so much, guys. And we will see you next week with another episode of Evenfall. And we'll be back with Adventures of AVNIA in 2 weeks. So thanks, everybody. We love you. Stay safe. And that is the end of the stream.
Bye.
Ew.